It says speak to Lorraine first. Apparently you could speak to her twice. This music's so good. It's very jolly. Lorraine? Matthew? Don't stare at me. What are you doing here? Lorraine, you look pale. Do I? I'm fine. Honestly, I never thought Mel would be that stupid. Finally figured it out, huh? Matthew, don't scare me. You seem a little off today, Lorraine. Well, Matthew plans to actually burn this place down, doesn't he? And get compensation or something for it. Or steal the money with a mask, I don't know, either way. Alright, you should be here somewhere. Hey, did you come here for a hamburger too? Fuck a hamburger, I want a cheeseburger. Hamburgers are dry as shit, you don't want that. Lorraine, Matthew will have the same. Huh? Weren't you listening? A coffee refill? Sure thing. She's not paying any attention. What's with her? Boyfriend problem, relationship problems. Did you find anything out about the burglary? Oh, that. Looks like Emma's diary was stolen. Yeah. We're investigating. Why not take a seat? Oh fucking hell, this is the greatest giveaway I've ever seen. What the? Oh my god, this is the best. Hey, the pig's here. Shit doesn't matter. Nobody move a muscle. None of you fucking assholes move. What's that line from Pulp Fiction? Yeah, don't move. Try anything stupid and someone's gonna get hurt. Gah! Just going by itself. Right, we put the money in a bag. But I gotta read this quick. Just do it! Hey, stop this foolishness this instant. Shut up. You useless want to die, unless you want to die. Morgan! Stay back, Matthew. Don't give these jerks an excuse. Let's get out of here. This guy's gonna pay up too. Forget him. Let's just go. Just listen to me. Do what he says, Matthew. Do you hear me? You hand over all your money. Right, we're gonna get in fisticuffs. No way. Matthew, are you... Oh, do you... What he says. Matthew's a fucking idiot. Why on earth does he want to fight this guy? He's got a gun. Right, I'm gonna read with the options, but I tell you what, Matthew is a fucking moron. Why would you like go with no? I'm not gonna hand you my like $4. Shoot me in the head. Oh god. Okay. It says it doesn't matter what option. It goes the same anyway, so you don't have to fight him. What makes you think you can hide from the police in a small town like this? Hey, are you mental? Don't you get what's happening right now? Matthew, please just do what he says. I can't believe how stupid Matthew is. Alright, well... Matthew, that's a real gun. Just hand over your money. We've got nothing anyway. We're fucking... We ain't got a penny to wipe... no, what's that? Yeah, we haven't got a penny to scratch our ass with. So fucking hell, Matthew. Do what he says, Matthew. Oh my god, I tell you what, they really want us to fight, didn't they? Should have done that in the first place, genius. Of course we should have. What? That's all you got? Forget it. He's thinking, well, if you only got like 3 cents, why were you like not willing to give it up? He's thinking, Matthew, you're fucking stupid. Forget it. No way a kid like him would have a lot of cash. Quit screwing around. Let's get out of here. Shit. Why is Powell rushing him down? What is he doing?
Well, it's his job, isn't it? He's got...
What, like what? 2 armed guys with pistols?
He's armed, sure.
He's armed with a fucking cheeseburger. That's what he's armed with. Oh my god! He just.
I just bounced off his car.
Did no damage to the car. That's right. I wonder who that could have been.
Yeah,
that was a good setup. They set it up with the hockey mask earlier, which I thought was a really, really clever move.
Yeah.
Do you know how much was taken? I don't know. But all the earnings from yesterday were in there. It's gotta be a lot. See, this is the really cool thing about us sidetracking and actually listening through the door earlier. Now we know Mel's idea was to steal the money because he owes someone lots of money.
Yeah.
That's very unfortunate. Well, we haven't found the getaway car. All we can be sure of is that it hasn't left town. I see. I'm going back to the sheriff's department. Well, Matthew knows, clearly. We know that anyway as a character. We should say to the police, it's like, yeah, it's Mel.
Yeah.
100%. But he doesn't say anything.
Right.
I can't believe how stupid Matthew is, though.
Yeah.
He's stupid.
Yeah, we have no money to do it.
I love that. Give us your money. No. Yeah, and they're like, fuck me, Matthew, you've got nothing anyway. What are you holding back? Right. Right, so we know Mel's obviously involved. It says, make sure you talk to Lorraine after the burglary. Because we know she's involved anyway. Well, this is the greatest game I've ever played.
It's good, it's just bogged down with a couple of problems.
It's so good. Pretty bad thing that happened. Listen to how jolly the music is. We almost lost our life 2 minutes ago. You got any ideas? Ideas? What do you mean, ideas? I'm not on friendly terms with any masked robbers. Why? Why were they yesterday earnings still in the cash register? That is a great point. I was tired last night. I just left them in there for next time. Do you know anything about guns, Lorraine? I've never even touched one. Then how did you know the robber's gun just now was a real one? You did say that, didn't you? When the guy had his gun drawn on me, you said that's a real gun. That was... You know something, don't you? Why didn't Matthew just say, I heard you through the fucking door yesterday, planning this? It was him, wasn't it? But I was against the whole idea. I told him it wouldn't go smoothly. There's the confession. She broke quickly. It was him. He's such an idiot. Lorraine, you could go to prison for that. He must be laying low somewhere right now. I don't know where though. Well, maybe his house? Which way did the car go? Feel like a burger? Not really. Got more important things. I like how she just cracked in about 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're probably going to have to go to his house. But it says here, farm workers lodgings. But this is where he lives, isn't it? In the workers lodging.
Yeah.
That's where his dad lives there.
Yeah,
So.
his dad lives, yeah. Right.
Drive as fast as you can to the farm workers lodgings at the top of the hill. Near where the church is. Look for the blonde guy in the yellow jacket.
Oh.
You need to follow the suspicious guy without letting him see you. Oh, fucking hell, we've got a stealth mission now.
Wait. Where?
Apparently.
Oh, is this that's here?
The workers' lodgings. Yeah, it says near a church, so it'd be the one under it, maybe?
Yeah.
Right, it says drive as fast as you can to the farm workers' lodgings at the top of the hill. Look for the blonde guy in the yellow jacket. You need to follow him without letting him see you. And every so often you look behind, so you just hide. Oh my god, we got a stealth section now. It's great. But again, I would guess this anyway, because we know Mel lives up here anyway with his dad, doesn't he? I think. Because the protesters are in the lodgings, right? And this is where he lives.
I think that's the farm's lodgings.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
But did we see someone like? Did we see them like going to lodge?
in the darkness.
Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. They've been planning this for a while, I think. Alright, you went across that bend then, that was great. We need to tell the guy with a yellow jacket. I guess that was the guy that was robbing it, right? 'Cause he had a yellow jacket on, didn't he? So that's obviously him. Okay, so we're going to look for the blonde guy. So let's have a little look around. He's probably between the houses somewhere. This is why there's so many houses here. So you can hide behind them. Oh, there he is. Right, follow him. Oh, nice. Did we put a save down? He's still got his hockey mask on.
Can't tell me, they're so fucking like pixelated.
He's coming this way. Hopefully it's got like actual decent stealth sections and it's not completely broken.
Games like that, like, you don't have core stealth mechanics and you got awful. Is he walking back and forth?
He might be.
Let's try to get a bit closer so I might get...
Okay, I'm going to read this bit because, you know, there's a little bit, a few nuances to this. Every so often he will turn around to look behind him, so hide when this happens. He'll speak if he spots you, and then he'll return to a starting position, so if you have to start over, talk to him again to reset the task. When the green writing appears on screen, that's telling you the mission is reset. Once he disappears into the building, enter circle, circle, triangle, triangle on the door to gain entry. Oh, how would you know this? So he's meant to go inside the door? How can he not spot you? Like, huh, you? What? Shit. What do you want with me? Nothing. Then get lost, don't follow me. Follow the lookout. Follow the target without being spotted. Use the trees and we'll...
So I guess we can... Yeah,
oh, you got to come from this side.
Yeah, we have to, like, actually...
Ah. Did that mean he spotted you?
Actually, I think it does, because I've said that you were told you if he spots you. But the good thing is, like...
Wow. I mean, you were in plain sight there.
That's good for us.
Let's hide behind this bare tree with no leaves.
Yeah, it's true. That's like one pixel.
Yeah. Nice. We're doing it though. Getting there. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, so he can't see you literally staring directly in your position, but he could see you around a corner, like where you're not even visible.
Yeah.
Oh, he's starting position. Oh Christ. Alright, run back there.
I swear to God, he like walked around the corner and thought it was done, then like he sort of like instantly came back again. It was really weird.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll take this one a little bit more careful.
Yeah, I'll look at what so far in the wall.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. You got to actually engage him first to trigger this off.
So he like clearly sits there, but he just doesn't say anything. So
Yeah, I know.
What is it?
I guess he thinks you're not tailing him next. You're still in starting position. I don't really know. When we stay just miles behind him.
Yeah, try and work with this place. Let's just hope that the trees are later.
There's no way you can hide behind that tree.
So we stay. We went around that corner, then we went straight back.
Yeah,
around.
just hold here for a minute. Oh my god, look at him. What a sneaky little devil.
That's great.
I love that. That was brilliant. gone. Oh, he snuck into that room. He's gone into that house there. Yeah, click on it, see what happens. Right, now I have no idea. Oh no, there he is. Turn around, he's on the right hand side. Yeah, he went up there. Hide behind the tree. You went up there, yeah, directly in front of you. Right, yeah, keep the eyes on the buildings. There he is, he's right there. Oh my fucking god, hide. Get behind these trees. Alright, what is he doing? I think he's gonna... Oh, he might enter it like 1, maybe it's linked to the time.
Yeah, it said green writing comes up in it when it was like finished.
That's when you reset the mission. Just wait here for a bit longer. It says once he disappears into the building, so he'll disappear in the building in a minute. I reckon it'd be linked to the 1 PM. Have a look at him. Oh, it's not yet. Wait, someone else is coming on the left. Someone was walking up there as well. I saw some legs. Yeah, hide behind that tree. You can never spot you behind there. Yeah, it just says you have to wait for him to enter the building, so you just have to wait here for a minute.
Yeah,
because
like nothing's bugged out yet.
No, it's been alright. I did see someone else walking in the background. Right, what we should do is possibly speed up the game.
Yeah, because we have no idea how long.
Yeah. So what we'll do? Let's quickly times the emulator. Because we got here quite early, maybe people haven't quite figured out he's up here.
Maybe.
So you can't stand out here forever.
No. God. Holy fucking hell.
God, how long do you want to be staring at that door for? Oh, Josh. Alright, good. How long ago was that? He just says he disappears into a door, so I think it's simply just a matter of waiting, being patient.
Right.
So,
yeah, there was.
Yeah, there is someone there. Well, we'll just wait here for a bit. Let's just fast forward it.
Yeah, because technically, there hasn't been any like bugs right now. No one's really stuck or anything, so it's pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, there's no issues with it right now. So I just reckon he's out here just waiting for the gamer to catch on. This is where he's going to be.
Yeah, and how the funny thing like this stealth section is really hard, so you might be on it for ages.
Yeah.
Where reality, like so it's like I don't know, like 1, like 2 try.
But if you had to trigger it off, stealth section, why is he like waiting outside this door for so long? If you got to trigger it off, because that means you have found this location and you still have to wait this amount of time, maybe.
Yeah, it's a bit bizarre. Oh.
Thank God we have a speed up function. I just can't see him waiting out here because everything's on a cycle in this game, so he ain't gonna be out here for like hours, is he?
Seems like it.
What? It says
What's the next like time on the thing you said?
Lorraine's Diner 11, Workers Lodgings. So it says 12, Sheriff's Department. So why isn't he going in? Right. Okay. So we'll get to 2. If he still hasn't gone in, maybe try 2. I don't know. Go to the left hand side, then go to right hand side, and see if we can figure out that way. Try to trigger it. Maybe you have to hit it from a certain angle.
Yeah.
Oh God!
So that's
All right.
Right. Go to Luna. It's 3.
See,
How stupid.
yeah,
is
you've
that?
got to be in a certain spot. See, now this is the problem with games like this.
See it.
Who is that?
They just random guy. But seriously, you have to approach it from one angle
Yep.
of the house.
Yeah, that's silly.
That's really
Even on the guide, it didn't say anything about that. Now what was the code again? Circle, square, and
circle, triangle.
huh? Oh right, just double each digit. So circle, circle, square, square. Oh, okay.
Cool. Circle, triangle.
No, I'm just trying to. I'm actually reading as I'm talking, so I'm trying to figure out. It opened. Oh, nice.
There you go.
What's the password? It's like, you don't sound like my usual friend.
Let's see the goodies we have on here.
I'm really curious to see what's going to happen now. Probably a bathroom or something.
Yeah, let's knock on the door.
I'm in here. Just hold on a minute. Probably a bathroom or something. The problem is the dialogue. It's not your fault. It's just the game scrolls the dialogue too quickly. Mel? I didn't expect that pig to be there. This is a big problem. No, it's fine. If you say so. But if you get arrested, don't even think about mentioning us. I know. I know what would happen to me if I did. You're not as dumb as you look. Oh shit, now we're in trouble. Who's this guy then? You. What the hell are you doing here? Oi. Matthew, you son of a bitch. What are you doing here? Mel, were you followed? Huh? How should I know? It wasn't me. Who else was it then? You moron. You brought him right into the goddamn hideout. Just hold on. You better deal with this kid. Fine. Put him up. What you gonna do? Beat us unconscious or beat us to death? Thankfully, Josh is. Oh, beautiful, Josh. Josh has got a bit of training.
This guy's like, this guy's a pretty bad player, but like
Old Man Jenkins was a beast. He was a unit. Give me a break. You're gonna lose to this guy. We've got to get rid of this kid somehow before he tries to be a hero. You sure want to do this? No other choice. This is how it is. Sorry, but you're gonna have to die now. Hold on, Morgan. Shit. Now look what happened. Hey, what about me? You're on your own. Hold it. What? Matthew. Shit. Get the hell out off me, you pig. He likes calling the police the pigs, don't he? They are pigs. Matthew's gonna be arrested. What's that guy's name again? Skullface or something? Bonehead, that's it. Bonehead got away. Matthew, oh, he's gonna be in those cells, aren't they? Remember we saw the cells earlier in the game?
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have to go down there and talk to him. Matthew, are you alright? Yeah. But how did you find this? We got a call from Lorraine. I see. Matthew, I told you not to get involved in this case. Well, never mind, as long as you're alright. What about Mel and the other guy? Well, we'll put them in the cells for now. What a stupid thing to try and do. What about the other guy you mentioned, the bald one? It seemed to me like he was the ringleader. We didn't find anything incriminating inside the cabin. Nothing? What about the money? The bald guy must have disappeared with it. Did you seal off the cabin? Yes, Chief. Alright then. Guess I'll head back to the station and deal with these clowns. Morgan. Did you find Emma's diary? Not yet. No clues, even. I see. Well, I'm going back to the sheriff's department. You can at least give us a lift.
Yeah, I do have to drive all these fucking back.
Okay, I think we should put a save here and call it a night. What do you think?
Yeah, right.
I'm feeling tired now.
Right, what's the next location?
It says Mel's room, so we're going to Mel's room.
Right, so I'm going to drive to Mel's room and...
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, you just went back on the floor.
I'm impressed. The writing in this game is so good. It's still going really, really strong. It's nothing silly or stupid or anything like that. It's good.
That was a little simple, right? So, I mean, yeah.
Like the.
Like, you've got to approach the fucking house from the
Yeah.
side, you know, that is cool.
The story's there, and like the characters are there, and the writing's there. It's just the gameplay needs a more direction. The gamer needs to, you know, be given more clues how it works, because it is a little bit open. It's like, well, you figure out yourself. Yeah. We got to remember this game came out what, 98, so it's had many years for all the Japanese to play it and actually understand it, and then by the time this English patch has come out, this game's already been translated. I mean, there's already guides written, and you know, even if you watch a Japanese playthrough, you'd kind of just figure it out anyway. You just have to just watch it. Yeah, people should play this game. It's a must. If you're into like story-driven games, it's an absolute must. If you're into games like Deadly Premonition or Twin Peaks inspired games, or just, you know, open world games, not necessarily like Grand Theft Auto fans, but you know, people like me would love to play this. If you like obscure games or hidden gems, absolute must play. It's really, really good. But like I keep saying it, you need a guide. Get a guide, and then you'll have a lot better time. Because you'll keep yourself occupied. If you don't have a guide, you'll be like a headless chicken, like wandering around. You might stumble upon some clues and figure some things out, but it might be very boring. You might be fast forwarding the time like a lot.
The first hours of the game were good. Yeah, we're still free.
Yeah. Yeah. So far though, I really like this game. It's so good.
It is interesting. I've always liked what a mystery is.
It's true. Already, I was thinking about this earlier. I was thinking, what PS1 games were as good as this? You know. Obviously, there's a lot, or even better. But when I think about the PS1 game library overall, this is actually, without question, one of the better games on the PS1 already. Because there's nothing like it. There's very few games that have this much story.
Yeah, pretty unique, and you know.
Yeah, I really like it. It's a real hidden gem so far. I just hopefully it stays consistent and it keeps its quality. If it does, yeah, it'll be a top game.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and we'll be back tomorrow. Alright, we're back. Day 3. 7. Are we at Mel's house? Are we? Are we supposed to be here?
I think so.
Oh, it says on the guide, it says St. Peter's Church. Talk to Barton about the necklace if you didn't talk to him already. We've done that. This next one says the boathouse. Didn't we show Winona the key for the boathouse?
Yeah, you gotta get to the cemetery.
Oh, we did the floppy disk. Okay, we're actually further in day 3 than I realised.
Yeah, I think it was Mel's house. So we just got to the outside of it.
His Diner, Farm Workers Lodge, Mel's Room.
Mel's room, right?
Oh, Bonehead escapes with the money. Okay, here we go. Okay, yes.
Oh, no, Mel's room's on the side, isn't it?
Yeah, he lives on the he lives on the side. My throat is maybe a little bit better than yesterday, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it holds up, so I don't squeal too much. There's nobody here.
Well, we snuck in once, didn't we? So
Mel's room.
sneaking again.
I love all this, like kind of like stealthy sneaking into people's houses and stuff, spying on people. It's so cool.
Right.
He's such a bad boy. He has like pictures of like motorbikes on his wall.
Well, yeah. Right, anything for him?
Yeah, we are looking at the closet. It's pretty big.
Yeah, we've been in there.
That's a really interesting observation. It's pretty big. It's like, yeah, well, we have a hid in there.
Yeah.
Okay. It says go to Mel's room and pick up Emma's diary from the shelf next to the closet. Oh, someone's got the diary. What's this? Oh, you already found it. It's a diary. It's Emma's diary. The burglar must have been Mel. Well, yeah, well, gee whiz, I didn't know that. You got Emma's diary, but it's cool though that it makes sense, you know, because we figured this out.
Yeah.
I have to give this to Morgan. I don't trust Morgan though. He was in that room when that girl got fucking strangled.
Yeah, but so was like Father Barton, so like.
Yeah, well, Father Barton's pure evil anyway.
James was
He's like part of the satanic cult, isn't he, or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah, if Barton's not a bad guy, then that's like great.
Or he's like part of. He might be not the satanic. Maybe he's like the angelic cult, but they're even worse, you know.
Yeah. Right, so I'm guessing police station.
Yes. Police station. I had to press that quickly because I had to bring up my chat. Well, it's linked to 3, which is also linked to the speed of the emulator, so I sped up the game for a second there. So on, what did you just say? We've got to go to.
So we have to give the Morgan the diary.
Oh yeah, chef's department. Yeah. I love it when the game goes smooth like this. There's clues you can, you know, there's clues you can actually solve yourself. That's when the game is at its best. When you're flowing, it flows, and you're like, okay, you're using your own logic, and you're thinking, okay, I need to go there. I got to solve this. It's brilliant when it does that. And it's so there's easy fixes for it to do that, be able to do it, like just glowing objects or hints of where you're supposed to go next.
But the problem is, it doesn't do it enough.
It doesn't. It just lets you. It's just guesswork. A lot of this.
It's game, so you got no idea what you're supposed
Yeah.
to do.
Whoever like fan translated this, try to hack back into it and add some of those little solutions there. It would make the game infinitely better.
Well, that like 2 FPS flag screen.
I love that flag. At least it's animated though. It's not like made out of concrete. I like all the details of these rooms as well. They're all very well detailed for a game from this era.
Yeah.
I know some of it's very low, like res and like polygons, but some of the bedrooms and stuff. Like, look at this. Look how good this office looks. It looks great. All right. Where is he? It says at 12. Oh fucking hell! Wait.
12.
At 12? It says at 12. Alright, just run around and see if we can find him. It was definitely not 12 o'clock. We've missed.
The game audio.
Oh, the game audio's been down.
So I expect to start anyway.
Yeah, it's okay. We can. Okay, now it's thanks for the fix. You never really miss much with the game audio. There's no cars outside. Oh no, is he on patrol?
Yeah.
Using Dunkin' Donuts. He might be in a cafe. Should we just why don't we just use our intuition and jump straight to the cafe and fingers crossed he's in there? That'd be brilliant if he was.
You could, but you probably want to look at the next location because we don't want to miss them back to back.
It says Sheriff's Department, then it says Photoshop at 1. Oh, we're gonna get these photos. We are out of time here. Why are we so out of time? I don't know why we're out of time. I can't remember. Well, it says 8:30 Boathouse, then it has no time. It says High School, Sheriff's Department, Central Square Photoshop, Emma's house, Hospital, then Diner at 11. There's a lot of places you meant to hit up in like such quick succession. I'm like, how can we cover all these quickly? Yeah, let's see what she says. Huh? She already came by to pick up the photographs? Who did? Winona did. Oh, is it Winona or Winona? Have I seen it wrong? I didn't read her name correctly. Yes, she said you asked her. Oh no, should I not have handed them over? No, it's fine. It was Winona. Yeah, Winona. Sorry about that. Well, I guess I got to find Winona. Oh my god. Why did she steal it for? Maybe. That was going to be some hardcore evidence there. I'm sure it would have been. And now we got to hunt her down now. Ooh, I don't know. Damn it. Why did she do that? Now it says Lakeside Motel. Do you want me to read what it says about giving the sheriff the... Okay, because I don't know if this has anything to do with the plot, but I'll read it right to the viewers. It says, talk to Morgan in his office. Matthew will automatically show him Emma's diary, and he'll make Matthew an honorary sheriff. Oh, you're going to need that sheriff's badge later in the game. Oh, we're gonna miss getting the sheriff's badge. Oh, fuck's sake, I don't know. Maybe we'll get it somewhere else. This is the problem, innit? Now we don't know if we're gonna... Oh. Well, they want you to go to like 7 locations in like 2 hours on this guide. I'm like, well, why not just key? Say, this is the one you really want to do, because, you know, you're gonna become part of the you know, you're gonna become part of the sheriff brigade. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing now. I don't know. Alright, let me just read on from here for a second. Now, check Mel's You're going to need that sheriff's badge later in the game. Now, check Mel's memo. Leave the department completely and go back to the Faber bar and leave after seeing Mel. Apparently, he came to see in Mel, wanted to confess, but Mel's showing no remorse. Go down to the holding cells and talk to Mel. Oh, God, we need to... Right, we need to get an older save here.
We do have a lot of saves, so...
Right, that was the one that we...
So what was the time we needed it again?
12 o'clock, so we missed it there.
So miles away.
Miles away.
That was that.
Oh, fuck me.
How far back was that leaf? Like when that's all the gun?
I don't know. I reckon because we were on that stealth section for like a long period of time.
This is good actually, because this was the option one again, yeah? So we did.
Oh yeah, the fight. Right, yeah, fuck this
so
fight.
We actually skipped the fight entirely.
Yeah.
This is completely worth.
Don't worry, Oddie, we're gonna solve this problem.
Right, so you see what we got to look up Perry fight, wherever it was, because obviously like that we don't have that whatsoever.
Alright. See what you want me to do, just go to like when we're like spot.
Yeah, do there, because then at least oh no, this is the whole day before, isn't it? Right, let's just see what's a bit more recent.
I think they go in time when you actually save the game. Oh, there you go. That's the 27th. Oh, that was the boathouse.
So that's...
This was when we went in school to grab the...
Actually, this is pretty good.
Oh, this is the photograph, wasn't it? Okay, good.
Oh, that's cool, that's ancient. Right, so you need to... So this was... What was this?
11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, the diner.
12 favorite.
Okay, photograph. Have we done the diner robbery? Diner robbery happens at 11, apparently. And at 11... Then...
Let's just try these pictures. We'll just
Okay.
see.
Okay.
So hopefully this is the... Right, good. So that's not too bad actually.
Okay, we handed those in. So the diner robbery happens at 11. Then it says farm workers lodgings, and that's when we're following that guy. Then Mel's room, then the sheriff's department. So we got to do the lodgings quickly, then Mel's room, then the sheriff's department. How are you going to do that in like an hour to do all that? How does that make sense?
Yeah, we got to be there around 12 today, yeah?
Yeah, or it says Mel's room, you know, pick up the diary. So we got to do the farm workers lodgings, Mel's room, then we hit the sheriff's department at 12. Or around 12. Maybe we got like another hour or two to, you know, who knows. But this time's already up, isn't it? We were farting around way too long.
Yeah, so we got like...
We know how to progress that stealth section.
So
We got hit.
yeah, I mean, we did. Yeah, we did stuff.
Yep.
Proceed the straight. It's
There's no music either.
yeah,
It's gonna be definitely cutting it close. Yeah, it really is. Fucking hell, Josh, you're gonna have to go like grease lightning up here. The thing is, if we do this, we actually get the badge, and we get to interrogate Mel in the cells, which I said was probably gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be integral. We definitely need that police badge. Fuck me, I don't know if we're gonna do it. Then again, it says at the apartment by 12, so maybe. And then the last thing is the photos we can hit up at around about 1 o'clock. The photos will be ready by then, so that'll be fine. But we already know the photos been taken anyway. So maybe we don't even have to talk to the photographer.
Well, we gave the stuff, so
Right, you're just gonna have to march. Alright, go find that turd. This is the problem when you got these really tight time constraints that you have no idea about, you know. Yeah. Yeah, again, I can't stress enough, if you guys want to play this game, have lots and lots of saved states. You might be loading all old ones up to make sure you hit everything up. Right, let's find that asshole. We got to trigger it off first anyway, so just find him, it don't matter. It starts off, they describe that as a stealth section. He's on the right, isn't he? Turn right, right. Yeah, is he down that way?
Yeah, but you got fight for this one, so that's
Oh, he's still not here? Did we have to trigger off the robbery first? Did we do that? The robbery is 11 o'clock. So we got to do 11 o'clock. We're gonna get held up. Right, go get stuck up at 11. So we're gonna do 11 o'clock. It's gonna be a stick up. Then it does the lodgings. Then it does Mel's room. Then sheriff's department all in an hour. Oh my god, we're fine. I think we're fine. Matthew's crazier than a shithouse rat. He's willing to actually like fist fight like a guy with a pistol. Did you see that guy spawn right in the middle of the road? Oh, did you see that? It literally drove through it like a random pedestrian.
yeah, now you've got
It's gonna be the fastest stealth section ever. Is it even gonna qualify as a stealth section at this stage? Josh is just gonna be marching behind him like lightning quick.
Right. So what exactly would we have to post then?
All right. After the heist, we go into Mel's room to pick up the diary. And then we go straight to the sheriff's department at 12.
So I mean, did we tell them right after that? After the robbery. Do we do the stuff section right now? Then?
Yeah, that's how it's labelled here. It says diner, farm workers lodge, which is the stealth section.
So, right.
Because that leads to the diary, doesn't it? It leads to Mel fucking off.
So I've done the photos before, haven't I?
Yeah, don't worry about the photos. Irrelevant anyway, because we know that they're not there anyway, because Winona stills them. Yeah, and that's the right word, stills. Oh my god. This is gonna be great. There ain't gonna be much stealthing going on here when you starts this, I'll tell you. It's gonna be like chasing him down. Yeah. Yeah, because we were farting around like hiding in the trees behind, thinking, how's this gonna work? The best bit though is when he plays peekaboo behind the cabin. That made me laugh, that did, but his head just like comes over the side. That was funny. Ooh. This is a very good game to play with two players though, because one person wants to read exactly what you need to do and hit your times while the other person plays it. Imagine trying to manage both of those yourself. It will take a lot more time. Yeah. And the viewers can sit back and just enjoy us just doing it for them. They could just watch it and just go, well, fuck, I'm not doing that. Alright, he's got to be here already. Yeah, you could just trigger it off instantly. It doesn't actually matter. He's at the back, isn't he? Yeah, that and on the right, I think. Right, you're just going to have to go for it because we're running out of time. He's at, yeah, where is he to? Where's that asshole? The thing is, we were in the diner by 10 past 11, weren't we? There's only 11 here, so we're only missing 10 minutes. How on earth are you supposed to... God, this is tight, isn't it? Fucking hell.
What's the time about this still section?
It just says 11. It doesn't have a time. It just says diner at 11. Then it says farm workers lodgings afterwards. Then the next one is just Mel's room with no time on it, and then it's sheriff's department at 12. We just really, really need this to trigger off quickly.
Yeah,
he's not even here anyway.
It's usually just like he's just here.
Wonder if there's another way to get the badge. Do you know what we could do? Is maybe go to Mel's room first and see if it's in there and then take it to the sheriff? Or would it need to be in this specific order?
I don't know. That's the thing.
It's already 12. Apparently the sheriff's department's open. God, these are some weird times.
Yeah, there's like...
How are you supposed to do this?
He's not even here.
He's not here anyway.
I mean, he's right here. So...
Alright. So, maybe... We know we already stole the diary, right? Maybe the diary's actually in this place already.
Yeah,
maybe you'd be... But then again, he might be home.
No, well, no, he's supposed to be here, wouldn't he? Because he's in the cutscene.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to...
Well...
What's that floaty shit above it? Yeah. Ain't that weird how it like kind of blows the church from miles away? In parts. Okay, so what do you want to do?
Well, either way, how do we get a sheriff from this one? What's he wanting? He's just... He'd be gone by now, wouldn't he?
It just says you're going to need that sheriff's badge later in the game. It says you're going to need it, so how the fuck are we going to get it?
So, yeah, because this, he hasn't even...
I don't know. I have no idea.
Is this option? Maybe this might be. Can we skip this? Just like get the fucking diary.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Right. Should we just load up an older save and actually go straight for Mel's house?
We just load up the heist again and just go straight to the thing.
Yeah, we absolutely need that diary. So we know Mel's not going to be at home anyway because he's going to be up in the lodgings.
Yeah.
Maybe what this guy should have done is put like the Mel's room first, then do the lodgings afterwards. Because he's not even at the lodgings anyway. So yeah.
And go all the way back again. It's just you don't have the time to do it.
All right. Let's see if we can find a workaround. This would be quite cool if we can actually do it. Not that I know of. Don't see nothing about that. Didn't we get like a soft confession out of her?
Yeah.
But I don't think it actually led to anything because we just found out what we already knew, right? She didn't give us anything.
No, so I guess
right. So we know Mel is off to the lodgings with the other guy. So why didn't we just go in Mel's house, find the diary, get the diary, and go take it straight to Powell? That is a tight. So let's get right. Let's just break this down. So at 11 o'clock it says diner. Then after 11 it says farm workers lodgings. Then Mel's room. Then 12 for sheriff's department. So they're saying that you got to do the diner, farm workers lodgings, and Mel's room in the space of an hour. And then sheriff's department opens up. Maybe sheriff's department opens up till maybe 2 hours. I don't know how long it. But he wasn't there, was he? When we were looking for him? Yeah, so we'll try to do this correctly this time. Mel's room. Wouldn't it be nice to have like one of those, the Grand Theft Auto flag system where you can put the flags down? Or even fast travel. Maybe do what Deadly Premonition did. Like there's a side quest that gives you access to like a fast travel to kind of reward the gamer. That would be like a very nice little thing to do. A quick travel. Fingers crossed we can break into his bedroom. Is there any bike here? The bike's not there, maybe we can. Right, this would be the greatest game ever. This would be the greatest game ever. The diary was still there. It means that you can do it when whatever order you want to.
Yeah, a bit of a sequence break.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Oh, please be there. It's not there. Oh, you motherfucker.
So we've got.
Oh, fuck me.
So we've got to hit him at the. We've got to see him in the.
We've got to get him at the lodge. The lodges.
Yeah.
Right, we don't have a choice then, so we. Alright. Drive as fast as you can to the farm workers' lodgings at the top of the hill. So this is after the robbery. Look for the blonde guy in a yellow jacket. You need to follow him, suspicious guy, without letting him know. Every so often you turn around. Blah, when the green light. Okay, so it says go as fast as you can. So I'm guessing the guy's saying itself. You gotta be really quick up here. Well, have we done the robbery though? We still haven't done. Is this after?
So was this like at 10? No, it was at 11.
The robbery happens at 11, so we know we have to do the robbery first. Yeah, robbery is on at 11, and then after the robbery, we got to go quickly to the lodgings. So we
just did that,
but he wasn't there, was he?
No.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. They don't make it easy for you, do they? Like, this is the first time where I'm like, the times are clashing quite hard. It's like, I don't... This is really, really strict. All Powell had to do is put his fucking fat ass on that seat. That's all Powell needed to do. If he was there, Maybe he is there. Maybe he's in a different room. But then again, you said there's no police car there.
No. Well, no, never was.
Talk to Morgan in his office. Matthew will automatically show him Emma's diary and you'll make Matthew an honorary sheriff. Blah, 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 blah. So, and that is at 12.
I wonder if we do speak to her girlfriend. Maybe they might make the nice fun. Is he the one there last time?
Alright. Actually, dialogue doesn't slow the game, doesn't affect the game's timer, does it?
Stops.
Right, quickly talk to her. I don't want to see this robbery ever again.
No.
It was cool the first time.
Well, thankfully, at least we got an order saved because we're going to be saved over it.
Yeah.
Then, well, it's over.
Yep. You definitely need lots of save slots in this game. Fucking hell. You definitely want to be playing this game on an emulator, I'll tell you that. Well, you kind of have to anyway, because it's fan translated, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you could burn the disc and play it on official hardware, but playing copy games on PS1 with how bad that laser was, it was just, God, it used to ruin your games. But this duck station's amazing.
Made that little sound then.
Oh, there you go.
So which way did the car go?
Oh, there you go. You had to speak to her to trigger off the event.
Why didn't Scott put it in like red writing so that you know?
Actually, do you know what? It was my fault because it's actually in bold. Make sure you talk to Lorraine after the burglary. I never even paid attention to that, so that does trigger it off. Right, now we're gonna have to go like grease lightning.
Right. Read it out. This is the first one making this fucking trip. So let's read it.
No, this is what I've been saying. There's nothing new here. We just got to do this bit quickly because we need to be in Mel's room and Sheriff's Department by 12. I want you to be really tight against some corners. Come on, time saves. Speed run strats. Remember that guy that was remember that guy that was playing that Mario game that one time? He's a right nerdy looking fucker, and he fell off a platform and he's there going, "No way!" Remember that guy? That guy was such a little bitch, wasn't he?
Yeah, he actually started crying.
He was screaming like a bitch. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, that's the problem with speedrunners, you know. I respect them for what they do, and it's amazing, you know, that they're able to perform these incredible feats. But they really do give gamers a bad name when they behave like that, you know. Because I'm a hardcore gamer anyway, but when people see that, they think we're all fucking proper nerdy losers. That's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem. It's just. Yeah, it's go tight to them corners. Right, we got 25 minutes to get to the show. Right, just we're not even gonna play this stealthily. We're just gonna bum rush him.
Then we gotta go to Mel's room. Then we gotta go to the police station.
Yep, but the police station might be open for an hour, so that's okay. But we just need to do this quickly now. There he is. Go. Yeah. Right, we got that done properly.
See if there's someone, because it's like, well, what is this one? Not that, it's just plain fear, just doesn't look.
I want to see the peekaboo. This makes me laugh every time. This little head kind of comes around the corner.
Like we're in plain view, but it just carries on.
We're just standing here, just minding our own business. Following his footsteps. Right, this is my favorite bit in the game now. So let's Oddie, you're gonna like this, because I don't know if you've seen this little bit. Watch his little head poke around the side. That's great. Yeah, I want to see his head poke around the side again. That's brilliant. What did they call that game? What was that game called when like you would move so close, so far, and they'd turn around, and you know it was like it's a little game everyone used to play.
Oh.
Like a Simon Says kind of thing.
Yeah, I played that.
They did it in like Takeshi's Castle. It was a bit like that.
Right, that's pretty quick.
Right, we need to lay this guy out really quickly.
Yeah, we have to Mike Tyson this guy's ass.
Yep. Right, Josh, get in the inside and shorten up them punches, you know.
Well, I was right, it's almost 12, so it's like...
Yeah, see, now when people are watching this are like, we've seen this yesterday. And this is the problem when you play games like this. It's like, we can't really do a whole lot about it.
No, thankfully the timer doesn't run during
Yeah.
stuff, so...
When I actually put this video on... When I put this video on YouTube, maybe... Because I ain't got the time to fucking go through all the videos. Maybe you can do... what do they call that again when you, like, tag certain times? Christ, what's... Chapters? You can actually put, like, progress chapters. So that bit... This lasts, like, 30 minutes. We've done nothing, have we?
No.
You can... You know, people, like, just want to get straight to the meat of the story. You can just skip these sections of, like, repeating.
This is by far.
But that's one good thing about playing games like this. This is an honest playthrough. You can see the problems with the game, you know? How easy it is to kind of fuck things up. Actually, there's no timer, so maybe it doesn't count down. I love how the other two are just like, one guy's not even interested. Look at him. His head's turned into one side. See, this is the worst fight I've ever seen. Oh, he's combo king. Right, so after this, we're gonna bomb it to Mel's room. We need to get that diary, and then we're taking it straight to the sheriff's department.
Because it is literally from one end of the map to
I know.
And then you gotta get like half back to get to the police station.
Yeah, where's the GTA helicopter when you need one? Get the hell off me, you pussy. You pig. Oh, Josh, I said pussy. Josh said prick. Yeah. Why does Mel have so much against the police, though? He's like, how old is Mel? He's the same age as us, right? We're, what, 18, 19?
Yeah.
What is the world... What kind of injustices has he faced in the world to kind of be this way? At 19 years old? There you go, yeah. So what happens is, once we get the badge... We can actually interrogate Mel in like the cells, and that's actually really cool. I want to see that play out. Yeah, they said you need that badge.
Yeah, so it's got to be like we have to have it.
This has got to be one of the easiest missable parts in the game yet. How you got to be so strict here? I mean, we don't even know we're even going to make it this time.
No, because again, it's literally 12 o'clock now, so we're on a tight fucking time.
Alright, we really have no time to wait around. Hopefully it's going to be there for about an hour. Oh my goodness. Do you think Father Barton's ringing his bells all by himself? I remember going to a church when I was a kid and part of like the school trip. And the priest was showing us how like you ring the bells, and he held on to like the rope, and he was going up and down like a plonker. Well, that was a bit corny. Yeah, he was going right up in the air as well. He was a badass actually.
She was thinking about the shortcuts and we were like, you gotta take this long ass and see it.
I know. Just open up the shortcut, for God's sake. They really like wasting the gamer's time, don't they? Cool, you're tightening up them. I like it, Josh. This is how you're supposed to be driving. We don't have any choice. I don't want to see that scene again. Never. Right, so Mel's room.
Worst timing possible.
Josh is getting like more calls. We've got more important duties to do. We've got to break into Mel's room again for like the 4th time.
Yeah, of course it will.
Right, diary. Did we read the diary? Apparently you could read it as well. Right, read it in the inventory. We didn't do this last time. I think there's a little bit of information that we missed. Emma's diary, which will you read? It's not nice to read someone's personal, private diary, is it? Oh look, we got quite a few different things here. So we'll do the 21st, Thursday. Thursday, Miss Holden doesn't understand how I feel. I don't know what's right and what's wrong. Why are we even alive for? Just thinking about it hurts my head. I'm all alone. Winona seems worried about me. But if she knew the real me... No, I don't want to think about that. It's just like James said, there was a whole other Emma I never knew. I had no idea how she was feeling. Friday. Isabella seems so sad tonight. Her singing fills my heart with both joy and sorrow. But there's no light in her eyes. She's been controlled by that man. Isabella needs help. Huh? So she's going there? Because for Isabella... Isabella's a singer, right? Obviously. There has to be some connection between her and Emma's disappearance. Isabella needs help. What on earth does this mean? I'm dreading the thought of meeting Mel at 9 tonight. Oh, that's at the motel, remember?
Yeah.
Kathy says we need it, but I don't want to depend on that kind of thing. What? All I want is a little relief. Need what? So Emma and Kathy were connected. They knew each other. Okay. But what's this thing that Kathy said they needed? She wrote that they both met Mel at 9 on the 23rd, but where?
Right, I've got to pray.
Alright, fingers crossed we can get that badge.
Because if we don't do it this time, I've got to be honest, we'll have to go even further back.
Yeah, that's not going to be nice
it
to...
doesn't really matter what you do, because like the heist is always our level.
Yeah, will not be very nice for the viewers either.
Well, how else can you do it? You've got a heist.
Yeah.
How else can you do it?
We're giving this our best shot though to flesh out the story as much as possible, so we're doing our best for the viewers, but fuck. This is a bit of a roadblock, hopefully he's there. Oh god. Yeah. We need all the momentum we can get. Hopefully. Yeah. So we put a safe sedate down then? Alright. Do you know what? We can make this. We can absolutely do this.
Actually, there's some cars there. Oh, Mel's probably still there. So.
Mel's actually in the holding blocks. He's there. Right, we gotta go. Apparently he's in his office. Well, that's tight, isn't it? That is. That's a tight time. Right, I think we got it. We had to wrestle with the game a little bit there, but we did it. What's this?
Let's just
We're putting a save down. Well, we got it, guys. We got what we needed. It's Emma's diary. I found it in Mel's room. Go look at he was not impressed. The burglar who broke into Emma's room must have been Mel. It seems the two of them had some sort of secret. Mel must have been afraid that Emma wrote about it in her diary. Mel must know something about Emma's whereabouts. Crazy kid. You mean Mel? No, you. Because you told me not to get involved? I'll tell you what, he doesn't want us to crack this case. He doesn't. No, that was my mistake. Nothing I say seems to be able to deter you, and now you're bringing me a piece of vital evidence? Well then I suppose I'll permit you to assist in the investigation. In return, I'll have to ask you to join the department once you graduate from high school. Yeah, we are. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't notice that. Yeah, we're literally kissing him, like, on his lips. We're breathing into his mouth. Just kidding. God, no wonder he's, like, bothered by us. If you need the new info, check out the whiteboard in the conference room. Mary Lou's keeping it up to date. But just make sure to call me immediately if you find yourself in any danger, just like before. Oh right, take this. What's this? It's my old badge. Am I gonna need this? No, but I think it's proof you've been allowed to assist in the investigation. Is that how it works? You just get an old police badge?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It's
It's like that scene in like Jingle All the Way when Arnold just picks up the fake plastic badge and just gives him the right to just do whatever he wishes. I read Emma's diary entry for the 23rd, and it seems that Emma and Kathy were connected. Yes, they definitely met on the 23rd, but according to Mel, they were together on the 24th as well. I think so too, but what's this thing that Kathy needs? No idea, but that certainly seems like a key sentence. It doesn't sound like Emma wanted to meet Mel. What did Mel say? He said that they planned to meet on the 23rd, but in the end, they didn't. That's obviously a lie. I think so too, but there's no proof. The diary only says that they planned to meet. That doesn't mean they did. Yeah, but some proof, Mel, on the 23rd. Right, so let's quickly read the guide. What's going on? Oh, Robert, okay. Oh, no, it says, now check Mel's memo. Do we have Mel's memo? Yeah, we're... Oh, 9 p.m. motel. This is it. Mel and Emma met at that motel on the night of the 23rd.
So this is the evidence that we got right here.
Yeah. I have to check the motel guest book. It might be under Emma or Kathy's name if it's not under Mel's.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, look at that. It's great. This is so good. So, leave the department completely and go back to see Father Barton. Leave and after seeing Mel. Let's read that again. Now check Mel's memo. Leave the department completely and go back in to see Father Barton leave after seeing Mel. Apparently he came to see if Mel wanted to confess, but Mel's showing no remorse.
So we talk to Mel, then we leave, then we go back in. That's really badly written.
Yeah, it's not. This is not written very well. It just says, talk to Morgan at his office. Matthew will automatically show him Emma's diary, and he will make Matthew an honorary sheriff. You're going to need that sheriff's badge later in the game. Now check Mel's memo. Leave the department completely and go back in to see. Just leave the department and go back in. Let's do what it says.
Well, at least we did it though. That easy.
Yeah. Ooh.
So I guess some bars spawns in or something.
I guess this like when you're. I guess it means when you're going out looking in the world. When you come back to this place, he just so happens to be there. But obviously we're going to do it instantly.
Yeah.
So if we click it now. Yeah. Oh yes, this game is awesome. There he is. He was down with Mel. Father Barton. Were you investigating Mel just now? Or visiting Mel? Yes, I came to hear his confession, but he's not showing any remorse for his actions. There's no way he'd feel any remorse. I bet he doesn't even think he's in the wrong. He's not the only one. Today's youth have no morals. That's how I see it. So dreadfully sinful. Yes, very much so. Matthew, you have such innocent eyes. Please keep them that way.
Yeah.
I reckon Father Barton, he thinks they're tramps because they're like at the kind of nightclub. He said we've got to eliminate these sluts. He looks down on all sorts of behaviour. I don't really. If you've ever attempted to sin, remember that you will suffer eternal damnation. Don't ever forget that. Okay. Oh, I like Matthew's response. Okay, Father. Gonna burn forever in the fires of hell. Right, so Father Barton, go down to the holding cells and talk to Mel. Oh, you're gonna like. Oh wow, you're gonna like this line coming up. Yeah, we're gonna interrogate Mel. So, what were you doing on the 23rd at the motel? We know he was with Emma. There he is. You. What the hell are you doing here? You don't seem even a little sorry. Didn't you want to let Father Barton hear all your sins? Huh. Don't make me laugh. What should I feel sorry for? Besides, who'd want to be lectured by a sick old jerk-off like him? He said that those who sin will suffer eternal damnation. I wonder if he's right. Are you completely freaking nuts? I'm only here because you got in my way and that pig grabbed me. Ain't no divine intervention here. Don't get me wrong, I never said I believed in God or anything. Oh yeah? Tuh. What kind of priest hangs around at a bar at night lecturing people anyway? That's a good point. Yeah. Outside the bar? Oh, didn't you know? Well, I don't know why you're acting surprised. We fucking saw him outside the bar. Has Matthew got like fucking amnesia or something? Yeah. With a father like that, it's no wonder Kathy went off the rails. Kathy? What do you mean? Mind your own business, Boy Scout. I ain't telling you.
Kathy off the rails? What, was that his daughter, sir?
Yeah, his daughter, yeah. What did you call me? Shut up. I'm sick of looking at your ugly mug. Get lost. Well, Mel is a bit of like, he's like the handsome James Dean, pretty boy, bad boy, rebel without a cause, isn't he?
Well, yeah. Well, he's a rebel with a cause in this game.
He's a rebel with a cause in this game. There's stuff he's not telling us. Right. Oh, he's like Flag from the Blob. I absolutely love Flag from the Blob. Is Flag possibly the worst name you've ever heard in movie history?
Flag, one of the main bad guys in Lost Stephen King novels, so there you go.
Oh, is he?
Well, same name, you know what I mean?
Oh. Josh reads all Stephen King, so they're all connected, aren't they? I love Flag, though. Yeah. The only problem with Flag, he's about 2 stone. He's so skinny, and he's meant to be like the bad boy in the town. Yeah, and he's fucking ugly as well. I like him as an actor. He was in that Tales from the Crypt episode as well. Remember when it's like the sorority, and he was getting like the boys to kind of like clean his feet and their like Y fronts. Remember? He's good, and he's in Platoon as well. Do you see that fucking head come apart, man? So yeah, I do like him as an actor. I don't know his name. I can't remember it. All right, Photoshop. Head back to the Photoshop. We know that they've been stolen anyway. Do we need to trigger that off, or should we just leave it? I guess we could leave it. The Lake Motel is a hour 30. Sorry, 1:30 p.m. and the Photoshop is 1. All right. I'll be right back. Why did Winona steal the goddamn stuff though?
Maybe she can live on it.
I don't like the sound of that because this is like hardcore evidence we're losing now. Lakeside Motel. Some nice parking there.
Well, you gotta make big goes in this game.
Parking on a slope, so yeah, you just jump straight in, let off the handbrake, and you're going.
Well, there you go. Skip gear one. Right, down the front.
Talk to the clerk. So we need to question him about who stayed here, right? Hi there.
Oh, right, maybe.
It says make sure you read Emma's diary and then rechecked Mel's memo in Matthew's inventory, or the clerk won't talk to you. But we did that, didn't we? Let's do it again. Okay. I don't. Yeah, it might be a bit piggy, but it says 1:30 Lakeside Motel. But I don't think it.
I'm guessing maybe it is like bang on 3, so I'll just wait.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. For like a, how would you know this if you're playing this blind?
No,
You're here anyway. You're thinking, oh yeah, I could only really speak to him about this at 1:30. Why would that be an option? Alright, get off the table, get off the seat and actually just recheck these memos. We'll go this way, I think. He's pouring the fucking cup all over his jacket. Okay, so it says check Emma's diary and then rechecked Mel's memo in Matthew's inventory.
So, unfortunately,
Yeah, we'll just. I think we've already done this, so I don't know. Eventually, he agrees to tell you who stayed on the 23rd.
It's a bit finicky, though, isn't
It is.
So check the memo.
Again, I can't stress enough. Anyone watching this,
So we've
you want to
got
and
this,
play this game with a guide. Is he still not talking to us? Oh, why not? Wow, it's stuff like this when you're thinking, Christ almighty, it is archaic. Can I look at the falls? If we turn around, can we look at the waterfalls? Is it animated? Can you run to the end of the pier? Oh, you can't see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was in the woods, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. I hope that we can actually go fishing. Fish like out like a suitcase or something. Right, is there anything else we need to do? Just try to get into a dialogue with him again, I guess.
The only thing is, you like,
Okay, wait a second. This is the Lakeside Motel, right? And not the fishing dock. What is the Lakeside Motel? Is that even the right area?
Lakeside Motel.
Is the boathouse Lakeside Motel? I doubt it is. What do you think, Oddie? Let's get some input. Is a boathouse a Lakeside Motel? I doubt it, because isn't that two different things?
Well,
I don't know. I might sound stupid. I have no idea. Maybe just Well, Lakeside Motel, maybe there's something connected to the lake, so we just keep driving down this road. Maybe it's somewhere we haven't even been yet.
It's like
yeah, maybe we're just gonna have to. Look at that. Stick to the what's that house there? It looks like a standard house, but keep following the lake around, and it might be connected to it. That one's really white, but don't worry about it. Oh, here we go. Have we ever been here before? Oh wow, there we go. Our brains weren't working very well then. We were in a complete different area. Ah, here we go. This is where we meant to be. Would you like to stay? No, I'd like to ask something. What? I want to know who stayed here on the 23rd at 9. Can I check your guest register? What? No. We have to protect our guest privacy. I can't just show it to you. Please, I just need a name. Just a name? Let's see. 23rd. 23rd at 9 p.m. First room, room 1. Linda Ronstadt. Seems to be a widow. Rented a room alone. Okay. Kind of sad. Perhaps a heartbreak relief trip? He's very, very detailed about this. Yes, no doubt that's what it was. He is very certain. I see. Who else? Who else? Let's see. Room 2 was empty. And in room 3, Kathy Rowland. Oh yes, her. Oh, Kathy was there. Kathy Rowland. That's Emma and Kathy's names combined. Wait. Kathy Rowland. That's, yeah, they put both their names together. It's gotta be them. There you go. Crafty. Oh, you are friends with this girl? Well, he doesn't seem to know what Kathy looks like. Oh, good. Actually, she hasn't checked out yet. As long as she pays, I don't care, but it doesn't seem like she's even using the room. And since I don't have a spare key for the room, I can't even get in there and clean. Can you tell her to hurry up and check out, please? Sure. It was Kathy who was the one who rented the room. The key might be at the church. Thanks. So, the key's at the church, that was a clue. And it says... yeah, St. Peter's go to Father Barton. Yeah. Okay, so we're going back to the church, making progress. There's so much story in this game, isn't there?
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's awesome though. It's cool when you've got a good story, you get immersed in what's going on with the characters.
Yeah.
That's why most of my favorite games are games that have like stories like that. They're just more immersive and more memorable. Because you could have like greatest game of all time, it's got amazing gameplay, but outside the gameplay, you know, you don't really latch onto anything. But with a story, it's always memorable. I reckon that's with Japanese RPGs and stuff like that. People always enjoy the story and the characters. They seem to live in our hearts longer than, like, you know, say a first-person shooter, you know, or a fighter, or yeah, or stuff like that. This passageway must open up soon.
Yeah, I mean, it costs.
I'm trying to wonder why they did it this way. I was talking about this earlier.
Yeah, so you drink through it.
Yeah. Right, where's Father Barton? He might be in the confession booth. It seems like Kathy rented a motel room on the night of the 23rd. Do you know anything about that? Kathy? It's true that she came home late on the 23rd. She was at the motel. Yes, and apparently she never checked out. I thought you might have the key to her room or something. I see. Wait here a moment. This key was in Kathy's bedroom. I didn't know what it was for, but it's got the number 3 on it, so it might be a motel key. Oh, very good. No doubt about it. I'll just borrow this. The old guy running the motel asked me to return it. You've got the motel key. Hold on a moment. You'll need money to check out. Please take this. I don't think that's necessary. I insist. It's for all your trouble. Alright. Let us pray for those. Okay. Okay, this is going to get exciting apparently. So we're looking forward to this. God, this music is just... yeah. Actually, there's a number you could ring, isn't there? That probably will refuel your car. But what is the purpose of that? So slow you down? Like, if you got bad planning? It seems like maybe that was part of the mechanics of the game. They thought to add like a, more gameplay to it. You got to be like aware of how much fuel you're using, and you know you got to be more prepped to kind of go to certain points at certain times. Maybe that was the idea, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Okay, room 3, isn't it, Arky? Right in the middle. Who's going to be in here then? Oh, plot's going to thicken now. The bed hasn't been made. Is the room exactly as it was when Cappy used it on the 23rd? So Mel, Emma and Cappy were all here. They might have left behind clues. Right, let's look around. Oh, we got a box. What do we have to... Oh, there's something under the box. That's so cool. What's it going to be? A ring? There's drugs here. It says Epoch. Is that how you pronounce that? On the packet. Epoch, a new era. What kind of drugs are these? What is Epoch? Is that like a made up drug? I don't know if that's a real drug or not. Fuck knows. I'm not very drug savvy. I'll ask Samuel to check them out. Okay, take that to Samuel. You got drugs. Oh my god, we're gonna get fucking busted. I can see it coming. I reckon we're gonna drive out and we're gonna say, what's this on you? Right, I'm not reading the guide. I want us to discover, see if we can find anything ourselves. There's blood in the bathroom. Epoch. What? Okay.
Doing some serious drugs. Right. Let's just say then.
Apparently, check out the hall as well.
Hole.
Okay, actually.
The hole.
Actually. It says gas station. I drove to the gas station. Get some gas if you need it. And you find Winona inside. Well, that's it then. So no, no, I was wrong there. It was just where the drugs were apparently. For some reason, they had checked the mirror first and over the drugs, but I thought you would probably pick up the drugs first,
Yeah.
considering he's in the first room.
Yeah, I saw the box. I thought, well,
Yeah.
he got
So we're going to the gas station. Actually, Winona apparently is there, so we can actually get those photos. I reckon she's going to say, I left them at home.
Yeah, because that's going to be so
Yeah, if she tells me, if she gives me a hint that she doesn't have them on her, I'm putting her in like the bad list.
Yeah.
She's going out, she's going to be put in with Father Barton. I'm never going to kiss her again, okay? Nope, not to be trusted.
That's what
I love the soundtrack to this game. It doesn't. This soundtrack doesn't really ooze Twin Peaks. I mean, Deadly Premonition did like a version of it, which is amazingly close, and it's in its own kind of way. It's so good. This game doesn't really capture the sound of Twin Peaks in my eyes, which it was obviously clearly going for. I mean, in everything else this game does. Oh yeah, Benjamin Horne, the Confederate leader. Oh, that was hard. That's the problem with Twin Peaks. A lot of people say it's the greatest TV show ever, but halfway through season 2, it turns to fucking shite. It's. Remember Nadine when she kind of hits her head and like gets like superhuman strength and she's like throwing Big Ed around? It was dumb shit like that. It was awful. And Wyndham Earl just sucked when the when the killer was exposed, which I won't ruin on the stream because I know people might want to watch it, but when Wyndham Earl comes into it, it's just shit. Yeah. Yeah, Twin Peaks is good for the first season and the second half of the season 2, then it's just goes to crap. Apparently, she's in here somewhere. There she is. Right, we got some serious questions to ask her. Matthew! I was looking for you. You've got the photographs, right? Sorry about that, I just couldn't wait to see them. Don't worry about it. Alright. How many? Yeah, but she might have just threw some away. So it was just one shot. Oh my god. There was one more, but it didn't come out properly. It was all black. Well, where is it? Oh my god. I don't like this girl no more. This is the no entry sign at Burroughs Forest, isn't it? Yeah, why take a picture of that though? Do you know what's beyond this sign? That sign? I heard there's some kind of native thing there. Why is that place marked on no entry anyway? I wonder. I don't trust her at all. But then again, if she was lying, why she would just say yeah, just one picture? Yeah, why would she say it was all black? It makes it even more suspicious. So maybe she is innocent. Otherwise, she's being foolish, should she? I guess I'll ask Morgan. I can take the photo. Sure. You got. No, I tell you what, Morgan ain't gonna be happy. He's like, why have you two got like this hardcore evidence of this missing person? And she's like decided not to kind of hand in like the other photo. It's he's gonna have a yeah. We're honorary sheriff. She's below us now. Yeah. She needs to obey our command. What is it? Actually, it's not. It says go to the hospital first, and it's in blue. So I still haven't worked out why there's blue font here. I don't know if blue font is optional. I don't know if it's. I don't know. There's no time. The next time is Sheriff's Department at 4:30. So we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to play around. It is the hospital. No, this car had to go quick. Can you imagine how terrible it would be if this car was slow? Fucking hell. It's in like the walkie-talkie as well, that you can fast travel. Yeah. Can you upgrade your police car, can you? Yeah. Can't you get everybody's car in Deadly Premonition? I'm sure you could get different cars. You can, but if I'm yeah. I remember the opening of Deadly Premonition. Like York is like he's on a phone call with a cell phone, which is illegal anyway, He's smoking a cigarette and he's like got a laptop or something. He's driving. He's doing. He's multitasking 4 times. It's amazing. How did you remember that? Oh yeah, no, that was it wasn't James. It was the other one, wasn't it? Samuel was a doctor. James is the therapist, and Samuel's the kind of like scientist. But show the photo to James and Barbara. I'm working hard, you know. Why would they know anything about this? Why are these linked? This is a no entry sign from the forest, right? I don't know why it's blocked off either. There's a cave plant painting inside there, native. Maybe Morgan will let you in if you ask him. I see. It's not exactly heavily secured. You could just climb over that fence. That's true. Alright, well, we don't need to ask him then because... What TV show do you watch? I love the shopping channel. You can buy stuff over the phone. One second. What? It says Barbara's... Talk to Barbara again? Emma was in here. I'm not really sure about that. No, she was. I know it. She went in and then she made up her mind. What are you talking about? This painting, it was left by the ancient people. The word depicted in it, it's a world we people living today don't understand. Have you seen this cave painting before? Matthew, how long do you think I have left to live? Come on, don't ask me that. I might die tomorrow. I might live to be 100, but one thing's for sure, I'll die someday. No matter how much I might not want to, that's just nature. That cave, you start thinking strange things in there. What is she babbling about? And she's saying that Emma was inside the cave, or has a feeling she was. Yeah, what? Is this game like Supernatural? Well, how many times do I see like native Indian burial grounds like have some sort of... Well, did you ever play the game Silverload? Yeah, we just finished Silverload that has a similar kind of premise to that. Like the native Indians. Oh, show the drugs to Samuel. Yeah, I was right.
Oh, the drugs to Samuel?
Yeah, because remember we said earlier, maybe Samuel knows something about this because he's a scientist, isn't he?
He's in here as well, yeah?
Yeah, he's usually in here. Where... Isn't Samuel down with the corpses?
There's 2 offices. There's one downstairs, but it's so bloody I remember where it is.
Oh, he'll be around here somewhere.
So it was.
You got plenty of time because we need to be at the sheriff's department by 4:30, so we got plenty of time.
One thing with this game, I keep saying. It was.
Is he in here?
Right, it's got to be one upstairs then.
Yeah.
I guess this is James's office. No, this is a staff room. I think his office is upstairs. But one thing this game would have done better is just have all the rooms that got enough in there, just lock the doors. Because when you keep going,
yeah.
fucking
Josh says lock all the doors that don't have any function. But I like the fact that they're open, but have stuff in there that you can collect, yeah, like flesh out the story.
Otherwise, you're just running.
Yeah, well, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? It's like at one time it makes it less immersive because it's more contained. Yeah. But secondly, it would lead to like red herrings if they are open. There's nothing in there because you might be lurking for no reason. Where is he to? Samuel, where are you?
So he's not in any of the offices.
It just says show the drugs to Samuel, but I said that earlier. But just he'll be here somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's why I hate this hospital. There's so many bloody rooms.
Yeah, it is alright. It's fine. We got plenty of time.
Right, actually, it might have been this one.
Just got to take notes about where everybody is. I think he's playing hide and seek, isn't he?
Well, he tried the staff room. He tried his office. There's a basement though, isn't there, as well?
Yeah, that's why I said at the start. Maybe he's down with the corpses in the basement.
Right.
Mm.
Right, of course not. Right. So maybe.
That was shocking to start the game. When you think about it, she came in here and then you could hear her screaming and you're like left outside and it was just so odd way to start it. I had so many questions. I still got questions about this.
Yeah,
But what is this about, like this ancient painting and spiritualness of it? It changes your changes your perception of like our reality. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, I'm hoping someone's down here somewhere.
I would have figured he was down here anyway, but. Yeah, there's a lot of doors, isn't there? It's cool though that it's so open.
It's open, but it's like, yeah, when there's
Yeah.
nothing you can do in there, so come on.
We just have to take notes about like where usually they hang around. That'll make life a lot easier.
Yeah. I might use that more, to be honest.
Oh, is that like a camera snap?
Yeah, you can use it left and right, which is really nice.
Yeah. How is the controls in this game anyway? Because we haven't actually spoke about the controls.
Just
horrible.
Simple tank controls. It's just
difficult to control.
Not really, but it's just clunky. Really clunky.
Does it play just like a Resident Evil? Like
yeah. Just same bloody thing.
So if you're not a fan of tank controls, I know a lot of the younger generation don't understand that control scheme. I don't have a problem with it because I grew up playing them, but yeah, it'd be probably a difficult one to play for a while.
Well,
but you adjust anything over time.
Yeah, of course. Unfortunately, I don't know where Sam was.
We cannot find Samuel.
Yeah, I guess was the right in like any colour. Like,
actually, it's just in black.
Right, so
but it says he'll agree to find out what they are, so we do kind of want to. Where is he? Fucking hell. Apparently, he's got to be here somewhere. It doesn't say any information about why he's not there. Is that him? Oh my god, where was he? That was brilliant. He came on screen. Man, I want to go blow off some steam with a cute nurse. Wow, I like it. Know any cute girls?
Right, so you just have to give him a drug, don't you?
Yeah. Sam, we've got more important things to worry about, mate.
Shit.
He's on the move.
Long to
Let's follow him, stalk him. Oh, he's going to be flirting with the nurse.
That's good, so he stays there and then just use it.
Or a receptionist.
Yeah.
Do you know what these are? What's this? Aren't these drugs from the hospital? All our drugs have the Gruber mark on them. Can you find out what they are for me? Huh? That's a lot easier said than done, you know. Please. Can't be helped, huh? I guess I'll just ask James or Keith. Oh, James knows about drugs? He used to be a pharmacist specialist. Really? Well, I'll let you know what I find out. I don't know. I don't look that busy. Alright, so he's going to show it to James? Okay, so now we're headed to the sheriff department. And then we got to show good old Morgan the picture, the evidence. It just says get there by 4:30, so we'll probably be all right. Getting it done though. Yep. Well, you're in your 30s now, Josh, so this is when you're fucking, you know, your cognitive skills just start deteriorating, so we start forgetting shit. We get worse at games, don't we? It's like when, you know, if you play like some young lads now that are in their early 20s, they'll beat our ass at games. You know, that's the problem, innit, when you get older. If you're playing Street Fighter now, your Zangief ain't gonna prevail no more. These young kids will fucking batter you. Yeah, we're talking to Morgan. Go ahead. Absolutely. So we show him the picture. What's this? It's one of those photos that came from the camera in Emma's locker. These are Emma's photos. This is the restricted area in the forest. What's in there? A cave painting left by the native tribes people. A cave painting? Why does that need to be blocked off from the public? I am the one who blocked it off. True, but it wasn't the government who gave the order. I bet it was the fucking priest.
Yeah.
The government? Is it really that important? Oh no, he said the government was the one that did it.
Right.
I thought he said it wasn't the government, or
Yeah,
did I?
he said it wasn't okay, so
It wasn't. I don't know, I doubt it. I just did what I was ordered. By who? So Emma went in there, huh? So it's an actual cave? Yeah, it's not really a cave, more of a dugout area in the rock there. I bet that all the black photo came from Emma trying to take a photo of the wall painting in the dark cave. Ah, well if Emma went inside, I'd better go check it out. But doesn't cameras have a flash? Maybe this one didn't have a flash. Can I come along too? I want to go inside. Oh my god, just let us go in. I know Emma was in there, I just want to know why. Well, alright. Can we go right now? No, not right now. Let's see. Meet me in front of the waterfall in 2 hours. Alright. Oh. Okay, so did that. Okay, so it says he agrees and tells you to meet him in the Burrows Forest in 2 hours time. Make a note of the time on the screen and feel free to goof around as you make your way to the waterfall in Burrows Forest. Okay, so we got 2 hours to play around with. So we can do what we want, but there's the guide hasn't labeled anything worthwhile, so we can just get there fast forward time and see what's in this cave, or try to see what's in this cave. Can we definitely bring a flashlight? So I'd hate to get there and go, oh, we can't see. Yeah. This forest has definitely a big, like, impact on the story, doesn't it? It's not just the bear, there's more to it, isn't it? Yeah, that was a highlight, the bear. Yeah, with a broken shotgun. So it would be 4 hours from the point we spoke to him. 4 hours? Sorry, 2 hours from the point we spoke to him. Yeah. He said meet you at the waterfall there, so what we'll do, we'll just go into the forest, find the waterfall. I'm actually scared of the forest though, because I reckon there's going to be something lurking in there still. Maybe another bear.
I don't know.
Hey, we got our... He's still there. We don't know what's in these woods. There used to be a bear. Yeah, let's follow. Yeah, it's got to lead there. Right. Don't care about the cabin. Oh, look at that. That's why it's called Mizzurna Falls. Can we read the dialogue? Can we read the sign? I mean, can you interact with it? Oh, look at that. It's really nice. I'm impressed by this shot. It looks awesome. Drink the title. Speed up function. So we're going to be speeding the game up now.
About half 6.
Oh, thank God we're playing this on an emulator. Like I said, it's convenience, isn't it?
You were literally right by, I don't know, 15 minutes or what?
Yeah, and we don't. Yeah, we don't want that, do we?
Yeah.
So what would it be? Half 6? Did you say?
Roughly.
I see him walking up the path.
Right, so you should be coming from, through those trees then. So I've done it from mission, smoke a cigarette, and basically
Yeah.
time, so at least they improve something on those.
I'm surprised they let him smoke a cigarette to skip time, because these days, don't they censor all like the cigarette smoking in games?
They try to.
Famous one, Mr. X in Streets of Rage. You could batter people in the head with a bar, but you can't watch someone smoke a cigarette.
He kept his Tommy gun where he can blow the people away.
Yeah.
Him smoking a cigar was just too much.
Yeah, you could gun people down, that's fine, but yeah, cigarette. Oh, it's snowing, look at that, it's got weather effects.
Yeah. This day's gone pretty fast, to be honest. I mean, it's already 6.
Yeah.
So we should. Yeah, I'm guessing we should look through these trees.
Yeah, he should be coming soon. Wonder if there's any like little Easter eggs in this game, like if you wait in a certain spot, things like happen or show up. Because in an open world game like this, you can, and everything's on timers. There might be little secrets to be discovered.
I think there has to be. I think the one's just too big.
Yeah, I'm sure the developer would have a lot of fun. Oh, there he is.
Right.
So it just automatically triggers when you're there. That's actually quite a nice feature.
Just bare.
Yeah. There you are, Matthew. Did you wait long? Well, exactly 2 hours. Did you know the natives worship this waterfall? I see. Shall we go? I'm curious to see inside this cave now. I just hopefully we have a flashlight. The painting is inside this cave. Let's go. You could have kept the door open for us. Hmm. Oh, nice. It's got actual like lighting effects as well. It's quite nice. Like the Silent Hill flashlight. This is, it seems really ancient, doesn't it? Doesn't matter how long I stare at it. I can't figure out what it means. Hold it a sec. Let's try and work out what's going on here. I wonder if this is meant to be the sun. So we have some sort of spiral, and then we have a person on the floor by the looks of it.
What head?
Their head's been...
Something's like eating it or something on there.
The thing on the left looks like a monster. Okay. It probably shows that the ancient people worship the sun. There's a guy without a head laying down.
Yeah.
They don't really look like they're worshipping it though. No, they're not. They're going insane or something.
Yeah.
That's true. I wonder what this painting's meant to Emma. I don't think this painting is related to the case. Well, it's definitely related to the case because they were here taking pictures of it for some reason. Matthew, have you seen enough? I guess. What's up? I don't like the atmosphere in here. Haha, I see. Let's just go. Oh, he's a scaredy cat. Cohen. Why is he here? So, did you find anything? Nothing. What are you doing here, Cohen? I've asked Cohen to patrol the forest for me. I see. Haha, it's just helping an old man still feel useful. Matthew, I'm leaving. You should ask James if you want to know more about that cave painting. He's the expert on these things. Okay. Coing, what about you? I'll patrol the forest a little longer. Bit suspicious to me.
Yeah.
It actually says 8 o'clock. The bar wolves.
Oh yeah, because that woman said, remember she had never son, so like, she said, I'll come back tomorrow. So maybe we hear some.
Apparently James is there as well. So I guess maybe we went to the hospital. Asked them where James is. They're like, James is at the bar. He had a rough day at work.
Yeah.
Probably that's what he might say. But obviously we're not going to do that. We're going to go straight to the bar. 8 o'clock, the bar.
But yeah, this is absolutely pretty cool.
Yeah. At least the driving mechanics are down to a T. They're not bad, are they?
Well, a game for driver, I mean, you've tried
Yeah.
pretty good.
True. Could you get out the car and drive her? Not the first one, could you? I don't think.
You know what? I think you could.
Could you? On driver 1?
I think you could.
Audie might know, because I know he's played driver. I used to play the driver demo all the time when it first came out. I loved it.
I think the driver really has the worst intro tutorial.
Yeah, I heard the tutorial was terrible. In the car park, isn't it?
You got 2 minutes to go for like 50 meters.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's a way to start your game. Pull off 50 really difficult maneuvers before you can play it.
Yeah, it's just it's a pretty good game, but it's awful like tutorial.
People would play that, and people would just be turned off. They're like, "This, fuck this," and I'm not doing this.
Yeah, it's disgraceful.
Don't open your game with that. People don't want to be like to talk so much. It's like the brain can only handle so much information,
Yeah.
so early. So don't throw like all that information.
And half the stuff you don't understand what one even means anyway.
Yeah, and a lot of it, it's like one shoe fits all, isn't it? It's like, remember that game Catherine? When you're pushing all these blocks? They give you all these tutorials on how to pull all these blocks, doing all these techniques, but you can just beat the game just using one solution, like pull forward, go left, pull again. It's just, you didn't need any of it.
And that game was just like, it was just repetitive.
Yeah.
And the end of the story for that.
I was really looking for, I was really looking forward to playing Catherine, and I don't hate the game, but it was not as good as I wanted it to be.
No.
The gameplay just wasn't all there either.
It's funny though, isn't it? We had Shadows on the Damned and Catherine together, and they're a big, really.
Yeah, Shadows of the Damned as well. You had like Akira Yamaka, is that how you pronounce his name? The Silent Hill 2, the Silent Hill composer.
Yeah.
Amazing. The guy that created Resident Evil series.
And they made like
And Resi 4.
And he made just like incredibly like just mediocre.
Yeah, and they also had the guy who did what's his name? Who did one of your favorite games, Killer 7?
Oh yeah.
Him as well.
Yeah,
You had all these amazing guys together, and they made like a really mediocre game in Shadows of the Damned, which was just really, really mediocre.
Yeah. Nothing stood out with that game.
No, it didn't. It was quirky, but you can't just make it quirky.
Well, yeah.
It needs to be actually better than that.
And the characters mediocre. Gameplay.
Oh,
It just boss fights. No, actually, there was one cool boss fight in that game, but
again, it's fun enough, but it's just fuck with all that talent. It's like, is this what you created?
yeah.
Anyway, fuck that game. Let's play this one. This one's better anyway. Okay, talk to James. James is meant to be here somewhere. Now, why is he here? I don't know. Does he?
Yeah, no, that's Samuel, wasn't it?
Wasn't Samuel a hit with the ladies?
No, it's
Like General Lee, hit with the ladies, right? Ladies' favorite, General Lee, yeah. Do you know anything about that cave painting in the forest? The painting, you saw it in that area that's blocked off? Yeah. I'm guessing it's around 1,000 years old. It depicts an ancient ritual. There were people lying on the ground, yeah, without head, in brackets. No, it's not a sun, it's something else. And these people aren't just laying down, they are dead. Oh, there we go. It's a ritual to mourn the dead? On the contrary, it's a ritual to bring the dead back to life. Oh my god. Bring them back to life? Yup. But why are you asking about the cave painting anyway? I think Emma went to look at it. I wanted to know why she'd be interested in something like that. I see. I told you Emma was having doubts about the meaning of life, right? Yeah. Well, I think it's more like she was worrying about death. To ponder life is to ponder death, after all. What does that mean exactly? According to my research, the native tribespeople were able to die while still living. What does that mean? The ritual shown in the painting is known as the Death Journey Ritual. It involves killing a person and then bringing them back to life. I wonder if Emma wanted to experience the world of death. Who knows, perhaps it's natural to want to understand life by experiencing death just once. There's nothing natural about that, I agree. Fucking hell. By the way, since the cave's off limits, how did you manage to see it? I asked Cohen to let me in. Cohen? Morgan said the government's in charge of it. Oh, don't you know? Cohen used to be a colonel in the military. So he has a little more clout than your average Joe. Cohen? I didn't know that, so that's why Morgan's having him patrol the forest. Precisely. Hey, do you come here every day? Of course, liquor is the water of life, after all. I like that. This is the... This is... Your mind's the blackboard. And this is the eraser. The water of life. It's where the word whiskey comes from. Liquor's been an indispensable part of people's lives since ancient times. I mean, I guess so. It liberates the soul and guides us to a higher plane of existence. That's some drunken nonsense. Haha, indeed. Oh my god. Yes, this is what I'm waiting for. Come on, Isabella. Let's hear this great track. Now, is there going to be actual vocals in this song? This is a PS1 game after all. It's a CD-based game. I want to hear actual dialogue. Otherwise, I'm going to have to sing it for the stream, which I don't really want to do because my singing voice is shit, but needs must. Everyone, thank you for being here at Bar Wolves tonight. Isabella! Thank you. Oh, she's about to begin. Who is she? Isabella, the bar's resident singer. Isabella's 27, the resident singer at Bar Wolves. She often sings the song Eternal, inspired by a dream she had long ago. Listen closely. Isabella! The crowd's going wild for Isabella tonight.
Yeah.
Ray lights fall from the sky like a stream inside my life. Ray lights surrounding me,
Sing a little louder, Isabella. Fuck, maybe she's got a sore throat. Matthew's looking around thinking, fuck, this song sucks. I tell you what, I'm not impressed. I ain't cheering for that, I'll tell you that much. I don't want to hear any clapping for that song. Oh my, the crowd's going wild. This is an easy audience to please. What do you think? Phenomenal, isn't she? Are you deaf, James? Fuck me. It's a great song. How long has she been singing at this bar? It's about 1 minute long. What are you talking about? It's a great song. Not too long, around a month ago, she just appeared one day like a mysterious musical goddess. I tell you what, you know where you want to go. If you've got even a shit singing voice, you can get a job here, no problem. Get a gig here for life. Yeah. That was appalling, that song. I know it was all about the lyrics though, because that's like obviously linked to the cave painting, isn't it? There's a big emphasis on being reborn through death Isabella, get out of the way, but please.
Please go out this way.
Ah, but what are you looking at? Nothing in particular. What are you trying to get in Isabella too? You should forget about it. Isabella would never go with a kid like you. You're just a kid yourself. But what's that? You want to fight? No. Well, you can't even fight. I got business with Isabella. Don't you try to get in my way. I think you're bothering her. Don't talk like you know anything, kid. You're stinking up the joint. Oh, fuck. He's pushing us around. Go, he's going to do a backhand. Did you see that then? He was doing an MMA punch there. His name's Stalker as well. They're just going to let us casually brawl in this. There's no, like, bouncers or nothing. Look at that backhand. Fucking hell. Come on, Josh. He's laying you out. Look at this. He's a one-trick pony. He's doing he's like the Zangief's Lariat. Oh my god, he loves it. Josh, you can't get decked by the Stalker, for God's sake. Do a Kevin Costner. Come on, front bodyguard. Take his ass out. Oh, that's it. Come on. Oh, lovely shot to the face. The Stalker's down. Shit.
Oh, you just disappeared.
Wow.
Did that just glitch over?
I don't know what happened to the Stalker, but I think you sent him to heaven, didn't you?
Yeah, like your woman in the wheelchair.
The old woman went to hell. This guy went to a different plane of existence entirely.
Yeah, just vanished.
Maybe he's part of the ritual. Thank you. You saved me. Does this happen a lot? Lately, yeah, they're trying to throw her off stage because she's so bad.
The troll cop is having a bar.
Yeah, we're law enforcement here, but we just got to fight these stalkers off. Lately, yes. Do you know Emma Rowland? Emma? I heard she came here a lot. Yes, we've met, but... Sorry, I'm going backstage. I need to rest. What? You sang for like 1 minute?
Well, I still watch this epic brawl though.
Well, she did watch an epic brawl, yeah. And her bodyguard was sat there watching it. It's like, we're not... What is he getting paid for? Why wasn't he getting involved?
Yeah, he just watches
He was like just scared little fucking little mouse on the door. He's got the easiest job in the world, hasn't he? Just sat there looking tough. Yeah, where are we going now? Alright, oh, it says talk to her bodyguard. Alright, we got to question him for doing absolutely nothing in that. I'd like to speak with Isabella. No, too many weird customers lately. Do they just come to speak to Isabella? Figure it out yourself. I like that. Too many weird customers lately. That's why we can't speak to her. Yeah, we just saved her from a stalker. You thought there'd been a bit of gratitude there.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look at this. Talk to her bodyguard. He'll complain about weird customers and won't let you through. Talk to James. Is she going to be okay? Yeah, probably. Isabella's got a lot to deal with. She seems to know Emma. Well, Emma definitely liked Isabella's music, right? Yeah. Here's what I think. In a few words, you could sum up Emma as a girl struggling with an anxious soul. To Emma, Isabella's songs were like a balm of the soul, bringing her a sense of peace. Considering Emma's personality, she must have made the effort to reach out to Isabella personally. Looks like I can't have a rational conversation with Isabella. Yeah, she's pretty well guarded at this bar. Why don't you try following her? Yeah, we just killed Stalker 1, now we're Stalker 2. Alright, James, you're making a stalker out of us. Following her? I've seen her get in a car from back entrance. Is there James want to confess to like us right here what his alter ego is? She seems to leave around just after midnight. Oh, does she, James? Just after midnight? Huh? Yeah, James, you perv. You know Barbara, the old lady staying at the hospital in a room meant for 3 people? Emma came to visit a lot. It seems she was interested in Barbara's tales of the olden days. Right, James is a stalker in the making. He'll talk to James. He'll suggest that Matthew follow Isabella after her shift finishes at midnight. Ugh, James is so creepy. He is a bit. Okay, we head outside. Something's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah. Actually, there's not quite the stalker. Oh, what is going on here now? Hey, old man, you're pissing me off. We don't need advice from God. You young people shouldn't be coming to a place like this. Cease your sinning and return your families. Mind your own damn business. It is my business, God says. Shut up. Oh my god, they fucking threw him around like a sack of shit. Stay out of it, kid. Come on, let's just go. The night's wasting while we're stuck talking to this jerk. Pa, don't ever try to preach to us again. Hey, wait. Matthew, it's alright. You mustn't go after them. But violence doesn't solve anything. Only God and his chosen ones can get through to them. Are you alright? Yes, but never mind that. Do you often come to these sort of places? No, not really. Never mind. Now's not the time for questions. I'll be at the cemetery every night, just after 9 PM. If you have any worries, please come to see me.
Sure.
Come, what? Should I drive you home? I'm fine. You should go home too. I'll be at the cemetery every night.
Maybe got some stalking.
Yeah, we got some stalking business. We got to stalk someone now. Okay. Why is Barton pestering people going outside? I hate people like that.
Yeah.
You can't do anything. You can't enjoy anything, can you, without someone fucking preaching at you?
No.
Okay. Some local youths lecturing them about sins, blah blah blah. No, sometimes Father Barton won't be here. In that case, you'll probably see him this scene tomorrow night. Don't stress if the scene doesn't trigger though, since this is a non-essential scene. Go back in the bar and talk to the stalker. What?
The stalker disappeared now, so you can just go back in.
The stalker went to heaven, but now he's back for some reason. Which one was the stalker? Go back in the bar and talk to the stalker. Matthew will force him. Okay. He like disappeared. Yeah. We don't know what happened to the stalker. Is that him at the back there? Did he? I have no idea. I don't remember. That goes about 80 as well, by the looks of it. Where is the stalker to? Oh, well, the stalker's not there. It just says Matthew will force him to show him what he scribbled in his notebook. It's Isabella's phone number. How do we... Is that how we get Isabella's phone number? Do we have to retrieve it that way, or can we just simply put it in even if we don't know it and it'll work? Well, the stalker ain't in here, so I don't know what to say about that. I think we killed him.
That's the problem, because
He glitched out, didn't he?
it looked glitchy, because he didn't walk away, he literally just vanished.
But even if he glitched out, you would assume, like, with a loading segment, it would just pop back in somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Okay, so we'll forget that. Put a save down, and we'll remember that. So that is like, I don't know. Should you just put it on? Okay. Wait outside till 12:20 when Isabella leaves the back door. We're just siphoning through our save states.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Maybe we don't need the number.
I'm not sure. Go for it, mate.
Oh well, we just have to.
What was it, like different colour writing or?
It's in blue. So whatever that fucking means, I don't know.
Oh, that's the problem. There's another colour.
It says like the scene with the Father Barton might not actually show, but he says don't fret because this is a non-essential scene anyway. And then it still continues in blue, so maybe it's a non-essential scene, but I don't know. Fuck. I don't know.
That's because can we just like would that skip?
All it says is we get Isabella's number, but I assume we could ring it anyway, regardless. Fingers crossed. The thing is, maybe if this game was... Okay, what's the chances that people will go back into this bar instantly and get that number instantly? I don't think it's very likely, which means maybe he will show up on another day to get the number, or there might be another way to access the number. I hope so. Right, 20 past 12. She'll be leaving the back door.
I don't know what I'll do, man.
Well, we'll carry on without her.
Yeah, I'll just see what it's. I'll just see
Well,
what
we can't do much about it. I mean, he didn't show up, so...
unless you want to fucking password.
Okay, we're gonna fast forward. We're just gonna have to progress on.
Yeah, I just think that one little thing's on the fucking like just ruin it.
Yeah, we don't want a dead end because of a glitch, because that would be shit.
Yeah, fucking shit. No, bloody hell.
Well, it's not your fault. It's, but you know, what can you do if he's not there?
Yeah. Just keep speeding up. Maybe we might just pop in.
Yeah, I assume like he would show up another day anyway.
Yeah.
Because you can't have like one missable person. Like, you know, he would just have to show up somewhere else. You would have thought like you would have gone back in to talk to the stalker anyway. You would have thought that.
It makes no sense.
It doesn't make any sense. And it says like he written her number down. I never saw that.
Yeah.
Because in the scene it says, go back to the bar and talk to the stalker. Matthew will force him to show him what he scribbled in his notebook. It's Isabella's phone number. But I never saw that in a cutscene.
No, you just stood up and started like fucking pestering her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not at the point where like you got to contact her on the phone and then like
Yeah.
because we never got a cheap number and it just doesn't work.
That would be really bad.
And what's the alternative? Well, fucking trying to find an old loop, like say, go back to the woods.
Yeah, or load someone else's save up.
How far was the woods? The woods.
I don't know. I wonder if this game's got any like save states online. But then again, because this is a fan translated version and it hasn't been out for very long, we can't rely on somebody having save states on each day.
Thing is, because he gives you a fucking. It's it an item? Not technically an item, is it?
Well, why don't we whatever the save is, what's closest to the scene, leave that one open. We won't oversave that one, just in case we have to go back.
Right. So I don't understand the. He saved on slot one, didn't he?
Yeah.
So let's just see which. So the one when we're back in the woods. Right. I think the woods were that far off, was it? To be honest.
Well, who's to say that he's not going to be there the next time we do it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't want to detour from where we are for something that might not be needed.
that's the problem.
But just keep that save open just in case. And if the worst comes to the worst, we
Right.
can play off stream and get to that point.
Right, so then, if CV was saved on slot 10,
Okay, slot 10 is going to be a backup save
So
just in
slot
case
10
we
is-
need to resort back to an old save.
yeah.
See, this is the
That's cool.
this is the problem with this game. You know, as far as we're concerned, this might not affect anything, but we don't really know.
It's
It
just
could.
I'm worried about it, because it's like a fucking
Yeah.
number. I don't know if it's got like it's hard coded where like.
I mean, a glitch can possibly break the game. We don't know.
The thing is, do we risk not doing it now and then later on down the line, like we're fucked anyway, or do we just? Like,
Yeah. Well, again, if the worst comes to the worst and we find out we needed the number, all I'll do, we'll play this off stream, get to the same part. And
that'd be a hell of a lot, though.
It could be a lot, but it is what it is. I'd rather do that than play it all over again. He just
You
disappeared.
said it, that's just so for the wall.
He did, actually.
Unless-
He might have been the stalker. How do you know? Maybe the stalker comes and goes, you know.
I swear, I think I'm on the front barn.
Father Barton went into the...
Right, let's just like go.
Mm.
Yeah,
We're waiting till 20 past 12 anyway.
Yeah, she was asshole. Just there he is.
There is a stalker. He showed up. Okay, let's put his volume back on.
Thank God for that. Yeah, she shoot up again.
It'd be nice if the guy said that, like, he will come back, the stalker will come back around this time. Well, what? I've got nothing else to say to you. Are you thinking of stalking Isabella again? See, the guy should have mentioned that,
Yeah,
because that's easy to
Yeah,
miss.
police ones, how would you know?
And it didn't help that he glitched through the floor. If he walked out, we wouldn't have worried about it, but because he disappeared,
Yeah.
well, what are you saying? You're always scribbling stuff down. What are you writing? They're none of your business. Show it to me. Triangle X, circle triangle. This Isabella's phone number. At least, Josh, we don't have to worry about that, do we?
You write that just down, surely.
Yeah, you write that down. I'll be honest, we could always just watch this stream back and get it anyway. No, it ain't. You're bothering her with nuisance calls, aren't you? No, I'm not. It ain't Isabella's phone number. Okay. Right, so 20 past 12. So we're going to be outside now.
Yeah, well, I think that guy comes fucking explain it.
Yeah. It was the game's fault for glitching him out.
Yeah.
If we saw him walk off, we'd go, oh, he's gone somewhere. He'll come back. Yeah.
That's good. At least we ain't got to fucking worry about it.
Yeah, well, that's that problem solved. See, you wanted to go back and do all that again. Thank fuck we
Yeah,
didn't.
well, okay, but the thing is,
No, I don't blame you for it. I'm just glad that I said just keep going. Otherwise, that could have been wasted time.
yeah.
Because that would have played out exactly the same. We've got another hour of gameplay anyway. We've got to squeeze out as much time as possible into this.
Yeah.
The problem is, I'm going to have to wait another week till I play this game again.
Yeah.
I hate that, but there's nothing I can do about it. But with games like this, I want to keep it fresh as possible because there's just so much story to remember.
But at least we're doing big chunks now. I mean, well, day
Yeah.
2, day 3's almost over.
Yeah, we're almost finished this day.
Yeah, not bad.
I think we're making good progress though.
And that was with a massive fuck up at the beginning. I mean,
It was.
I'm surprised we even managed to get through that.
It's worth wrestling with this game and figuring out how to play it because it's damn good. It's it's a fun game to play, but you just need a guide.
We were just lucky about like old save states because if we didn't,
Mm-hmm.
that's the true ending. Like, what best
Yep.
done.
That's the advice. Save states essential. FAQ essential.
Yeah.
Don't play it without either of those. Alright, so it's 20 past 12. She will leave the back door. And then we got a stalker.
Right,
That's amazing. We're gonna become a stalker now.
great.
Oh, there you go. It's technically the 28th now.
So yeah, so that's 3 days down, 4 days to go.
Yep. This is a long game, isn't it? This is a long game.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not 10 hours.
No way, just waiting around.
Yeah. But it's jam packed. We don't have to fast forward time all that much in this game. It's jam packed full of things to see and do.
Yeah.
There she is.
Sorry.
Where's that stalker? Apparently, look her out. She's gonna come through the back door.
That was a fun one.
Is she walking home?
Let's just quickly see.
Right, is that Isabella? That's what I want to ask.
Right. We're just going to quickly. Right, let's see. Right, let's just quickly see.
Did she disappear?
No, it's fucking the ring. Shit.
Yeah, who's that? Is that her? Is that Father Barton? Oh no, Isabella has grey hair.
Alright,
How old is Isabella? She said 27.
27.
She's got grey hair. Maybe a lot of stress in her life. Alright, get in our car. We're going to have to go on stalking duty now. We're going to have to tailgate. Follow that car. Oh, she's fast. Actually, she's, yeah. That's not a problem. We can keep up with her. Yeah. Okay, where does she live? Yeah. Yeah, some of the animations aren't perfect. They kind of warp. The ruins. There's a shithole in here. Oh, it's a proper shithole. Look at it. Wait a second. It says, before you go in, check the post box in the foyer for Knowles' number. Room numbers are written here. Uncle Knowles is in room 205. X triangle, O triangle. Okay. Yeah, head to 205 and see Knowles to ask about Isabella. So I guess we can't go into her room, but we can ask about her as a resident. Yes, he would know, right? 205, yeah, because I guess 105, 100 would be the bottom floor, second floor would be 2s. So 205. Who the blazes is that? Do you have any idea what time it is? Uncle, are you still awake? Matthew. You haven't spoken to our uncle for quite some time. What are you doing here at this hour? I'm sorry. Oh, it's alright. Uncle, do you know Isabella? Isabella? Don't know her. I think she lives in this apartment building. In this wreck? Who do I know who lives here? Oh, you meant that beautiful lady? So she does live here. So her name's Isabella. Do you know what room she's in? Room. I think I saw her going into that room at the other end of the corridor once, but what? Nothing. Never mind. What do you want with this lady, anyhow? Oh, I see. You finally reached that age. Huh? I suppose young men like you tend to go for the older ones. Oh, I like it. He's into MILFs. He's got good taste, old Matthew. That's not really... Still, I think you ought to give up on that lady. Why? You should say, well, because she's not so good in bed. That's what you should say. Imagine that for a line.
Yeah.
I can't say for sure, but I've seen a lot of shady guys coming and going from her apartment. Shady guys? A tall guy with mean-looking eyes had what looked like his henchman with him too. Those guys are up to no good, no doubt about it. I wonder who that was. I'm sleepy, you know. I'm sorry. If this is going to take a while, could we do it tomorrow? He's ordered a pizza as well. He just wants to enjoy his pizza and watch a movie, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that shot. Once you're done talking to Noz, head to Isabella's room, room 201. No response. So this is Isabella's room. Oh my god, we're peeking. I can see through inside the keyhole. Matthew, you dirty dog. Oh, please. Oh, this is the greatest game. This is like Silent Hill, The Room. When you look at... Oh my god, this is the greatest game ever. Isabella? Oh, for fuck's sake, I want to see more. Oh my god, her bodyguard just... Hey, you know this kid. Yes, he was peeping into your room. Want me to dump him somewhere? No, don't. Well, if you say so. He's lucky it was me who spotted him and not Wolf, that's all. What had Wolf done to us? Put us 6 feet under? Someone having a shower? Ugh, my head's pounding. Where am I? Right, I was peeking into Isabella's room and got knocked out. So, is this Isabella's room? Oh my god, we're in Isabella's room. This is great. Let's search it. Right, can we peek through the shower keyhole as well? Oh my gosh, she's got a guy. Isabella and a man smiling happily. This guy, he looks familiar. Is that Wolf?
No idea, I've seen him over.
No, isn't Wolf in the bar?
Who is Wolf? Oh, Bar Wolf. Wow, so his eyes are like...
I don't know, I just made that up. I don't know if that is... Oh, oh my gosh, she's got a towel on. This is going to be great. Oh my god, please play out like I want it to. This is going to be the best thing ever.
Bit of music song.
Oh, she's putting some seductive music on. She's bending over too. Oh, not this crap track. You shouldn't pick into people's rooms. Why are you jamming to this shit? Sorry. I'm not angry or anything. Just don't do it again. Something much worse could happen to you. I don't know. I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. You're Emma's friend, right? What about Emma? It's not like I knew her well or anything. She just liked my singing. I see. This on a timer? Alright, so I gotta read it quick. You're looking for her? Yes. I just can't figure out what's going on in that head of hers. I think I sort of understand how she was feeling. She reminds me of myself 2 years ago. Losing the will to live, having no one to turn to, feeling so alone. Isabella? Oh, she's very depressed as well. Okay, she's not very happy. It says Isabella's bodyguard, Sir Elton John, gives Matthew a knuckle sandwich. It is a little bit like Elton John, actually. Freeze frame it. Walk over to the photo and examine it. Let's check her boyfriend out. Someone's holding her boyfriend hostage, I think. That photo's from 2 years ago. I was living in Denver at the time. Who's the guy in the photo with you? He was my husband. Was? He died 2 years ago in a car accident. What brought you to this town? Doesn't he look familiar, my husband? He looks like Dennis. He looks like Emma. He looks like Wolf. Oh my god, was I right? He looks a bit like Wolf. Are they brothers or something? That's right, he was Wolf's younger brother. Oh wow. 2 years ago, after I lost my husband, I was all alone. Wolf saved me. He gave me a stage and a chance, change. I think that said change there. There's a little error there. You mean eternal? That's the name of Emma gave it. I didn't have a name originally. Emma named it? 2 years ago, I was in a car with my husband when he had the accident. I was the only one who survived. At the moment, I died too. What do you mean? It's called a near-death experience. Medically speaking, I was definitely dead. The dream I had while I was at the hospital unconscious. I was enveloped in a brilliant white light, and when I listened closely, I could hear her beautiful melody. I wrote Eternal using that melody, the one I heard in my dreams. When I told this story to Emma, she cried and said, "That's so wonderful. It makes me feel like I'm in a world here there's no need to worry about life or death ever again." And that's when she named the song Eternal. I like the meaning of the words, so I changed the lyrics slightly to incorporate it. I see. Is she gonna answer that, or are we gonna answer it for her? Well, she's not making any effort, so we're gonna have to answer that phone. Is it gonna be Wolf? It was a huge mistake to ever trust him. Isabella? Oh, she's talking about Wolf. Could you please just go home? Don't come here again. But... No, you can't. I'm saying this for your own good. I reckon Wolf's kind of blackmailing her or something. Oh, it says knock and go back in. Jesus Christ. Get back in there. I don't know why they'll have you leave if you could kind of go back in and do more conversation.
Weird.
That's a kind of an odd choice. We might spend a night. Can I come in? Yes. Oh, she's getting dressed. I told you not to come here again. It's open. What was the point in throwing us out just to kind of go back in? Oh, is it because she's got dressed? I guess they couldn't show her literally taking her towel off and getting dressed. Emma wrote that. Emma wrote about you in her diary. What did she say? She said you need help. This is very Blue Velvet. Maybe I could help you. Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly do to help? I'm sorry. But... Oh, another phone call. There's got to be a Wolf. It's alright. Everything's the same as normal. Yes. Alright. I have no freedom. It's like I'm a prisoner. Isabella. I made a deal with the devil to free myself from my loneliness. And when you make a deal with the devil, he always gets you in the end. I want to be alone. Please don't worry about me anymore. Oh my god. Okay, what does the circle mean? Does that mean go to sleep? Or be upset with her, or give her a kiss or something? I'm going with the heart, me personally, but I'm going to read.
Yeah,
Oh, it says 2 options will pop up, heart or talk. Choose talk and Isabel will give you a tape of journal. If you choose heart, you'll find the tape in the mailbox the next morning. Alright, so we get to choose. Do you want to talk to her and get a dialogue, or should we get it in the mailbox? We'll go with dialogue because it seems a bit more interesting. But it's nice, she'll give it to us anyway. I look at you and I see someone who's in unimaginable amount of pain. I want to help you. Don't you get it? A boy like you shouldn't ever set foot in a world like this. And she shouldn't have either. Please speak to me, Isabella. Stupid boy. Thank you. But just knowing you care is enough. He's going to come by here soon. You need to leave. But it's alright. I can take care of myself. Please, just listen to me. Alright. Here. My song. I wonder why Emma liked the song so much. Anyway, have a listen. I don't know if there's any connection between the song and her disappearance, but thank you. You got Eternal tape. I still haven't asked you your name. It's Matthew. Matthew, that's a nice name. It's been a long time since I felt any human kindness. Thank you, Matthew. Alright, I wonder if we wait here. Wolf actually walks in. Should we just stand here for a minute and see what happens? So if we actually chose to give her a heart instead, the next morning the song would be in our mailbox. And it says, we are done with day 3. Head home to get some sleep. You've earned it. I'm kind of curious to wait here and see if the actual wolf shows up. Or whoever might show up. Right, well, we're on to day 4, so we're going to go to bed. And it says day 4, 10:30. Matthew Shed. And it says the first thing, check Matthew's mailbox for the tape of Eternal if you didn't do it last night. At around 11:02, Winona will phone you. And that Mel's being released in custody. And Dennis has paid the bail. Head to the sheriff's department. So basically, we don't have to worry about the tape because we got it. So at 11 o'clock, so we want to go around about 11 or 10 to 11 or somewhere around there. And then we'll put a save down and we'll call it a night.
So where have we got to begin?
At our shed. Matthew Shed. It actually literally says Matthew Shed. We're living in a shed.
What do you think? She lives there. We literally live here.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's it for that night. That's it for day 3. Absolutely. Oh, I tell you what, Twin Peaks fans would have been... Oh, it's unfortunate they never got to play this on PlayStation 1 when it first came out. I know they would have fucking loved it.
And any of her hard forgive, you're going to know about its translation. Because it's a kid,
yeah.
I don't know anything about translation, so
no, I remember hearing about this game a couple of years ago, and it was like, oh, it's a really underrated game. And I looked at it, I thought it looked interesting, but this game is much, much better than I expected.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it might be a bit quirky, it might be like 5 hours, but it's not. It's incredibly well written and really engaging. There's a proper world going on here. It's much better than I expected, so I'm very happy. So what did we say? We said 11:02 apparently, so we want to get around about, I don't know, 10 to 11. Yeah, sleep for 1 hour. We'll get to around 10 o'clock and then we'll call it a day there. Yeah, I think there's only 3 choices. I reckon that's limited on the engine.
Yeah, it should have been 1, 4, 5, not just 1.
They should have did it
5.
1 in 3. Yeah, and don't worry about the 5 because that's a big step.
Yeah. Well, getting ever closer to the end game.
Yes. So it is 11:02. So we can. What's the time now? 10:02. 10:00 something. So we'll save it here.
Right. So we get a phone call in the shed, do we?
At 11 o'clock, Winona will phone you and tell you that Mel's being released. So we'll have to save it here.
Right. So I think the best thing to do.
Save 1.
I think save on all these spots because
Yep.
you can't really fuck up from here, can you?
And anyone watching this will be back on. It'll be. When's my next day off? Oh, Saturday. So you're gonna have to wait like almost a week, unfortunately.
We will finish this game.
But we're gonna finish it because this is a really cool game so far. It's been what, a week since we played this, so I don't really remember much of what we just did, sadly, because it's just been too long. All right, it says 10:30. First thing, check the mailbox for a tape of Eternal. If you didn't get it last night, but we got it last night, didn't we?
Yeah, the woman gave it to us, didn't she?
Oh yeah, because we were in the woman's bedroom, weren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The memories are flooding back now. But I just put this on the test of sound, and we do get a phone call by Winona soon.
Right.
I like how detailed his bedroom is, though. It looks really, really good.
Well, starting room as well.
That's probably why it looks so good. They
Yeah.
put all the effort into the starting room.
Fuck, that was his thing.
Where is this phone call? Step outside, because when I went outside and it just started ringing. Pet the dog? Should we pet it? Oh, there you go. There's a flower here. Ah, there we go. Auto garage for all your. Oh, we saw this already. Triangle. It's funny because when you first played this, you put that number in randomly, didn't you?
We didn't read it.
No. If you go to the map, go to the overworld, whatever part you want to call this, outside. I walked around for like a minute and she rang. Oh, I missed this music. I hadn't heard this for a week. Look how chuggy it is here, though. Look at it.
Here, see, this is the worst part of the game. This is useless.
It is. It does slow down. It's meant to be 2 minutes past 11, which is funny because you never got it. Just run up the street or something. And you never got it, but I did. It's kind of weird. Why is that? How does that work? Alright, have we been in the steakhouse? Hey, do you know the ruins? I love going there to look around, but last time I ran into a creepy old guy. I barely escaped with my life. Cool. Right. Right, when I actually played this, I actually got the phone call. It's weird that she's not calling you up. Right, I know what we'll do. Hang on a sec. I'm going to tinker with it just a little. Right, leave the bedroom pretty quickly. Just get in your car. Maybe it might be triggered on how far distances you are. Like, you know, distance from your... I don't know. I'm talking bollocks. But are we excited to see more progression of the story?
Yeah, because it talks about singer, weren't we? That was actually pretty good.
That's right. I can't even remember what it was about. What was it about?
She was working with these, like, what was it, whatever it was.
Oh yeah, that was right. She was tied down to some clan or gang, wasn't she?
She needed or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I drove up there. Because I was driving around and she gave me a buzz. It says 32 minutes, so maybe she'll give you one now. Very odd, because I got this phone call. You don't seem to be getting it. Do you know what we should do? I don't know how important this phone call is, because this is going to happen regardless. Alright, yeah, for the petrol. Okay, so we're supposed to go to the sheriff department, and once we go there, we're going to get a cutscene. Yeah, she probably will. Yeah, that's what I guess. That's what I figure is going to happen. Bottom left, sheriff badge. I like the icons. The icons is a clever system to make it just, you know. Yeah, true. Yeah, this game is definitely wanting or needing more music, isn't it? Yeah. And another thing this game could have done better, you know, like when you go through the tunnels when you're going up the mountain, it's all very, very grey. Like there's no texture or anything like that. It feels like it's unfit. Well, it looks unfinished, doesn't it? Like this could have more details in the road. It does look a little bland, but it is like open world, which is amazing in itself, really, for being like a PS1 game. But look at this, it could do with a little bit less grey, maybe some more greener trees, I don't know, bushes. I said a bit of wildlife just running around, you know, just have like a deer or like a couple of birds fluttering off. Something that gave it a little bit more life. Maybe you'll get it once you get out of the car. Where is this fucking phone call to? Yeah, I'll just go in there, don't worry about it. It is in blue, so I don't know what that means, but apparently it just says Winona tells us like that he's been released, Mel's been released. Yeah, apparently. Once you enter a scene will begin, Mel and Dennis will come out. Oh no, actually, we're supposed to get this number actually because a cutscene involving Mel happens actually when we come here, so we are supposed to get the... Huh? Why does that make any sense? We are supposed to get a call from Winona. But I got it literally just before we came on stream because I was testing the sound and I got the phone call. But we're not getting it now. Why? What the fuck? Right. Okay, I'm gonna load it up because this is clearly not working. Right, I exited it here. Then let's just retrace my footsteps for some reason. Then I went outside the door. Then I got in the car. And then I think I pulled left. And I think I went left again. Or up and left, somewhere around there. Yeah, it says 11:02. Oh, it's only 10:30 actually, Josh.
Yes,
What time was it when we just quit? It says 11:02. It's only 10:30. So I don't know I don't know. Oh, maybe because I loaded up the save state, and when I was chatting when the game finished, it was already at 11. But I backed up the save state. That makes sense.
Yeah,
so all we need to.
It's been pretty consistent so far.
Yeah, all we need to do. Yeah, that was my fault. I wasn't looking at the timer. So let's just speed up the emulator. How do I do that? I'll mute the sound. All right. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Right, let's pass some time. Josh is going to be driving 1,000 miles per hour. Okay, so we're going to speed it up to about 11 o'clock. We should get a phone call. Yeah, basically the save state time was different than the actual... It said like resume where you left off, and that time was different, and I didn't realise.
That's fine. Well, just give us like little quirks.
It does. That's not the game's fault. That was my fault for sure. There we go.
There we go.
Matthew? Winona, what's up? I just heard Mel's going to be released. Released? Why? Dennis posted the bail money. Oh yes, I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking again, so I got a cup of tea. There's a lot of dialogue, which is great, but I need to keep that fucking voice going. With honey and tea. It actually says, once you enter, a scene will begin. Mel and Dennis will come out. Okay. Hey, what's going on there? Maybe he had to be inside the sheriff's office. Look how interesting that is, though. You can actually see them entering buildings from the outside. That is so... What other game does that? It's bizarre. Like, literally outside the parameters of, like, the route, like, the building. That might have been the trigger right there. He's in the background there as well on the left. Man, shut up already. What did you say, you moron? Who do you think you just bailed you out? Want to go back inside? Fine, thank you so much. Damn, you're a pain in my ass. Matthew, you son of a... Quit your yapping and get a move on. I'm a busy man. Shh. Don't forget. Don't forget what? That we're an asshole? Are you sure it's okay to release him so soon? Can't be helped. But he's hiding something important about Emma, I know it. Just leave it to me, I'll find some proof, don't you worry. Look at this person as well. Is he going in and out of the scenes like, you know what I mean, willy-nilly?
See, I don't know.
So you know what I mean? Like the world around you could be happening, despite that you're in a cutscene because it's like real time.
Yeah.
So NPCs could be like bumping into other NPCs. I reckon this game would be really interesting. Like, you know, the more people that play it, stream it, I reckon you're going to see like lots of weird glitches and quirks with it because it just seems like that kind of game. Right. Okay, where are we going now? After head into Morgan's office and speak to Cohen.
That's it.
I think it was.
Where is camera? I don't know why you made this.
Josh is obsessed with his camera angle.
But seriously, what is wrong with it?
Well, it's adding a bit of cinematic nature to it, isn't it? It's like how Silent Hill does that kind of camera when you're going down those alleyways at the start of the game. So you're in the military? I had no idea. I've been out of the military for more than 5 years now. It's ancient history. But you were a colonel. And now I'm a forest custodian. So you came here after you quit the military? Yup, it's quiet here and the people are friendly, a nice town. Until this case happened, that is. That day, when I discovered Kathy in the forest, she was still warm. If only I'd gotten there sooner. I might have been able to save her. Don't say that. If you hadn't found her, she'd have died there all alone. I know. It's just, you know, it's not fair that an old codger like me gets to linger on. Well, a 16-year-old girl has to die. Yeah. Good point. That's life, though, isn't it? It's life. That's life itself.
Yeah.
If you find anything out, tell Morgan immediately. I don't trust Morgan, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell anybody.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't even trust Winona neither.
Apart from Father Barton.
The only one I trust is Father Barton. He's the savior.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cohen says it's ancient history. Blah blah. It says 1255. Anywhere but the hospital. So, oh, if you're actually in the hospital, you don't actually get this phone call. Again, what a quirk. Because Samuel is going to phone us at 12:55.
so basically, like,
That's the
you
next
have
thing.
to get to the hospital, but then, like, just after. Or
Samuel will phone Matthew and tell him, do not miss this call. Stay away from the hospital, or this game will bug out and Samuel won't phone you at all. Wow. Okay, so this is actually, maybe this is a game-ending scene right here, because it says, don't miss this call. This game will bug out if you're at the hospital. So that's interesting. That's 12:55. So basically, we get the phone call from Samuel, and that's going to make us progress to the hospital. But if we're actually already in the hospital, we don't get it, because I guess they didn't program it. It's stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's the open nature of this game. Bang, right there. You're in the same location as he is. You don't get the scene, and then maybe game breaking bug. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You have no idea. Even if you're playing it, like, yeah, no. Yep. I want to see a remaster of this. I want someone to update this game, you know, because it could do so well. I'm not talking like about a complete overhaul, but just fix these quirks and bugs, making it much easier to play. Better clues, glinting objects, interactive stuff that you can see on screen, and stuff like this, like where you get clues about where to go and where not to go. I looked at the Resident Evil 4 footage and I wasn't that impressed. I was going, it looks like a HD mod of Resident Evil 4. It wasn't like it was rebuilt from, you know, it seemed very similar, but then again I only saw very little of it. I haven't seen enough of it to fully, you know, give it a bit of a judgment, but I looked at it, thought, is this really like a perfect remake? It didn't look like a massive amount of, like, you know, not really. It didn't look like how much Resident Evil 2 came on. You know, that game looked like it took it and went like took it to the next level, but this one, not really. Maybe because Resident Evil 4 is already like a 3D game, like fully 3D. It still looked quite linear and stuff though, like the pathways you're going down seem pretty small. But I don't know, I never really had massive expectations anyway. But IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, but what game don't they give 10 out of 10 to? So IGN's worthless anyway, so I won't listen to what they say. Yeah, IGN can't even review games, let alone films, so... Yeah, it says don't go near the hospital. At 12:55 we should get a phone call. Put a save down, trying to speed up the emulator. Click on the screen. Alright, 12:55. Sorry? Oh, it was 12:55. Oh, yeah, 11:55, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of time skip. We're just gonna sit here and watch the world go by. There's nothing wrong with that, though, is there?
Oh, look at this. Look at this sky going by. It's made.
Look at how people just doing their daily chores.
Yeah, I think this game is actually better than Fiber, even though it's like the same engine. I think it's just superior.
Yeah. I've already enjoyed this like more than the majority of PS1 games. You know, growing up playing PlayStation 1, we had like probably over 100 games I played.
Yeah.
But this is actually in the top end, you know. It's not like the greatest, obviously, because there's amazing JRPGs and stuff like that on PlayStation 1, but it's definitely in the better half, absolutely without question.
Yeah, easy.
Just the way it's trying to, you know, deliver a story and characters and stuff like that, it's really good. And there's nothing else really like it on PS1 as far as I'm concerned. Oh, there we go. You can't be answering your phone. Can you drive and answer the phone at the same time?
No.
Oh. So you can't actually break the law. Hello, is that Matthew Williams? Yes, what is it? It's Samuel. It's about those drugs you asked me to identify. Where did you get them? Where? Well, never mind. Just come to the hospital director's office as fast as you can. Alright. Yeah, we get confused with the hospital.
4 rooms. I can't
What we could have done and been clever is just wait outside the hospital.
Yeah, that's what it's there, like,
Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah, that's what it's being.
Ah, okay. I'm still curious about these like weird caves and the markings and you know the what is it the other dimension or whatever.
Yeah, like the hieroglyphs on there.
The hieroglyphs, yeah,
Showing some bloody like, was it like a god? Was it or something?
something like that.
Right. So it was the. Was it the main office?
Go to the second floor, hospital director's room, and see
Ah.
Samuel. So we already know it's on the second floor.
Yeah, if you could have like who's not before, because you know you ain't got a clue.
No, we're just so lucky someone's actually done a fully translated guide, and we could just follow it, you know, word for word, and be able to get the best ending or whatever ending we're gonna get.
Apparently, so I've got to be honest, I probably play this game.
Yeah,
Just
I
to
wouldn't.
miss everything.
Yeah, it's funny how naive we were before we started this game. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna play it without a guide, and after 5 minutes, it makes it very apparent you need a guide to play this game.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, Morgan. What are you doing here? Samuel asked me to come. I just got here. Why? I explained about the drugs, right? Yes, you said Matthew asked you to identify them. Well, I checked them out. Don't be shocked. Sorry, still got a bit of a weird throat. Just spit it out. Wow, dramatic. Whoever takes that drug will experience a powerful hallucinogenic trip. Hey, what's the meaning of this? I could explain, but I doubt you'd get it. It's epoch. Epoch? Is that how you pronounce that? Epoch? A drug popular on the West Coast in the late 60s. What I want to know is what something like that is doing here. Ask Matthew. I want to know myself, actually. Matthew, where did you get this from? Well,
You got it at like a apartment, did they?
yeah, it was the.
Like a blood,
Wasn't it the apartment that that Mel was gonna meet
yeah, this
Kathy in?
Girl, yeah, this girl, yeah.
I see. What the hell? This epoch in this town? I can't believe it. What the hell is going on? This is Mizzurna Falls, for crying out loud. Looks like Kathy and Emma were into some heavy stuff. I guess we're not talking about bears anymore. Have you seen that new film, Cocaine Bears?
Never heard of it. No,
That's stupid, though, isn't it? It sounds so desperate. I bet it was Mel's. We must have needed money to pay for it, so he went and robbed the diner. Oh yeah, makes sense. Yes, his behavior is all starting to make sense now. Why he stole Emma's diary? Why he robbed the diner? So arrest him. Didn't we already do that?
yeah,
I can't believe this is how Kathy and Emma were connected. So they're having these kind of outer body experiences. This is something that Audie wants to do. He tells me all the time he wants to have these kind of experiences. He wants to lick the toad or whatever it is. And be enlightened. Audie, don't even deny it, okay? What happened if you take Epoch? Let's see. Small hills start to look like mountains. The sky starts to feel incredibly close. You feel touched. He knows a lot about this. By the divine force of nature. Is that bad? Well, that's the best case scenario. Epoch doesn't always have the same effect. So, what if it's a bad trip? You see the devil, like everything around you is trying to devour you. By the end, you doubt your very existence. Well, I've never taken it myself, and it's not like the effects are always the same each time.
it is fun to take it.
Oh, he's fucking making it, old Samuel. Either way, it's a taste of a world outside our own reality. Be honest, you looked up to me, don't you? What is he talking about? We don't look up to you. Why do we look up to you? We look down upon you because we're probably a little bit, what, 2 inches taller? Matthew's quite a tall guy, isn't he? He looks quite lanky, actually, when you look at him.
I do like his jacket.
Do you like his jacket?
Yeah, I'll wear that.
I want like that 80s like inspired jacket from Drive. Ryan Gosling's silver. It's like a satin yellow gold scorpion on the back. That's such a fucking cool jacket. Okay. It says Morgan gets all upset that the drugs are in town, blah blah blah. Head into oh wait a second. Matthew claims that Mel must have been the dealer. Talk to Samuel again about the scene. He'll talk about the effects of Epoch. Did that. Mizzurna Falls Sheriff's Department. Head in to talk to Mary Lou for some info on Mel. It's my favorite piece of music. Yeah. I wonder how long this playthrough is going to be once we finish the whole game. It does. It does seem to be a 15-20 hour type of game. We're nowhere near the end, and we've already been playing for probably over 10. I know, it's crazy. Probably around about halfway through. Yeah, maybe. Or there's more stuff going on. Nobody knows. It is really long. The cool thing about it, though, it does keep your attention because the story is interesting. There's all these revelations and, you know, all these cool scenes playing out. I'm interested in the characters too. You've got to be invested in the characters in order for the story to work. If you don't give a fuck about anything or find anything interesting, you don't care. But I'm very curious. We've got. Yeah. Yeah, we need to find Emma. I'm so curious about it. And I want to know if Matthew's going to fall in love with Winona. Or Mary Lou. Mary Lou's pretty hot, actually. What's happening with Mel? We've issued an arrest warrant, but we haven't been able to locate him yet. He must be hiding out somewhere.
So you just released him and you're like,
What?
you're not arresting him?
Yeah. What about Morgan? He's doing everything he can to find Mel. He's about to blow his top. This is what happens. This is the incompetent police force. I see. If you see the sheriff, tell him to calm down, okay? What is it? You want to discuss something? Let's have a look. Next, talk to Morgan in his office. Yeah. We're very polite. Every time we want to enter this, we always have to knock. What's with the texture on the floor? Like the green block? Looks weird. Have you been able to find Mel yet? No, he must be hiding out somewhere. But there can't be too many places for him to hide in this town. What about the farm workers' housing? Even Mel's not that stupid. He wouldn't hide in the same place twice. I see, although he is pretty stupid. Well, he certainly can't hide forever, and he's got to be in contact with someone. We just have to wait. Someone Mel's in contact with. Yeah, Bonehead and his girlfriend in the bar, the diner. Alright, so let's read the next part. Oh, this next part's in blue, so maybe it's important. It says high school library. Head into the library and talk with Winona. Why would, like... How would anyone know even to do this, you know? What tells us right now we need to go to the high school?
I think like 90% of this game
It's guesswork.
You've got no indication.
You've got no indication. This game needs some sort of what, you know, like how Dead Rising does it, when it's on a timer, it tells you location, what time.
Yeah.
It should have something like that in the game, so you can at least follow the plot a little bit. Because if you've got no guidance, you're just going to be like a headless chicken wandering around, and then you piece some of it together and go, wow, what's going on? But yeah, it's crazy. So we're at the high school. Yeah. Did you see Mel? Nope. Why? What about him? Well, Epoch. But I don't think Emma took any. But we have to believe in her. Yes, you are right. We have to believe in her. So it was Mel who gave them both the Epoch? It's the only explanation that makes sense. Mel was scared Emma would tell someone about the Epoch. That's why he's been so weird ever since she went missing. I wonder if Mel was also in the forest on the night of the 24th. I wonder, but if he was there, he wouldn't have told the police that he saw Emma at 10 PM the same night. That's true. Apparently that is... Then they both think Mel was the supplier. Do you think he was the supplier, Mel? I'm looking for a book. Emma was reading it. I thought it might help me understand her. Okay, we are going to the diner. This is what I thought. This is my thoughts. Like, you know, finding the girlfriend. Because she was in on the robbery as well, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
I was reading, like, I was looking on the Game FAQ earlier, well, a couple of days ago, just to see what people were generally talking about without any spoilers. And someone talked about how disappointed they were in this game. And I'm like, how can you be disappointed with a Japanese-only obscure game that's just been fan translated, and it's this unique? What is there to be disappointed with? You know what I mean? What were you expecting? Like, I mean, really, like the greatest game of all time. What's your expectations? None of us got to play this game. What's your expectations? Why is it so high? But I'm so impressed by this game. It's very impressive.
Yeah, I like it. I just get mysteries.
Show me like a mystery game, a murder mystery, disappearance, you know, mystery game. What's anything like this on PS1? Yeah, well, it has to be on it. Have you seen Mel? I have no idea where he could be. Come on, I think of all people you would know. I'm looking for him myself, honest, it's just... Oh geez, he's such an idiot and he's dragging me down with him. How long has Mel been doing drugs? I need you to trust me on this. I never heard anything about Mel having this epoch or whatever it's called. If he has been doing drugs, he must have started really recently. What about the robbery? He never told me anything about buying drugs, just that he needed a lot of cash. Anyway, I bet anything that Mel will try to get in touch with you. I hope so. I have a feeling Lorraine's going to try something today. Oh, what is she going to do? She might try something before the day's over, it says on the guide. I reckon she's probably going to as well. This will be interesting. I reckon she knows where she is. He is. Oh, now we're going to meet old Father Barton. Yeah. Remember when, like, because he didn't he adopt Kathy, the girl that got killed by the bear? Well, not strangled as well. And he said she deserved it because she was committing, like, she was being very sinful that day or something. And he's like, yeah, maybe she deserved it. Yeah, it is very, very jolly. It's very jolly music. I love how, like, Father Barton just pestering people outside, like, nightclubs. Oh, I mean, it's like mind your own fucking business, Father Barton. Look how grey this area is. It needs some textures. Look, I told you earlier, like how bland it looks. Look at it, the mountain texture. It's the same one repeated. It's fucking bland. It's like they forgot to, like, put any texture on it. Look at it. It's just grey. Yeah, that needs some serious work. It just looks unfinished, basically. It's like they got the framework right, but they need to texture it out. Yeah. And the truth is, you don't actually have to do a lot of this kind of dialogue stuff, but it's a way to develop the characters on, you know. And for people watching this, they're gonna want to see it. Now we can actually go to the key point areas and skip all the, you know, fast forward time and get to the end, but it won't. Well, it'll be worthless, won't it? It'll take the point of the game away.
At the end of the day, it does justice in this game because
It does.
everything this game has to work.
We're doing an absolute justice to this game, and yeah, we're trying to hit every single key point for people that might be want to watch, so they can absorb the story and the characters. Matthew, did you hear about the motel? Well, yeah, we were fucking there. Yeah, we're the one that made the discovery, Faber. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. That girl doing drugs. It's crazy. Emma and Kathy doing drugs? I know, but we can't live in denial. She truly was sinful, child. She was. Matthew, do you try to follow the path of righteousness? God, Faber.
Really?
Faber, you're wasting my time here.
That whole drive for literally 2 years ago.
Faber seems so happy his, like, fucking adopted daughter's dead. Because she was, like, seeing maybe some men and doing a little bit of drugs on the side, and, like, that's it. She deserved death. Okay, it says, after 3 PM, Grosvenor Hospital. Huh? Talk to James. Actually, on the guide itself, it said jerk. That was worth the drive, not.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Again, it's stuff like this that we're fleshing out like as much as we can of the game.
Yeah, this is like the commentary or whatever.
Yeah, you got like you got a horrible commentary by me, you know, and some horrible gameplay by my brother who can't play games. And we're trying to do this game justice, so. Yeah. It's one of them, guys. Beggars can't be choosers. Any old port in the storm, as they say. You've got to watch this because nobody else has done a playthrough of this, or hardly anybody. No, fucking. I wouldn't. There ain't enough deaths in it, is there? It says 3 PM. Yeah, hospital. Oh well, it was almost 3 now anyway. So again, it was quite good. We don't seem to have to speed up the time all that much. It seems to kind of flow mostly okay.
There was that one time just
Yeah.
it took
Now,
10 minutes.
exactly. Now, on top of like, we're talking about, you know, not having a guide. How the hell are you meant to hit these key points? Because you know how close they are together, the events. How on earth are you supposed to work them out, you know, with no clue? On top of that. Yeah. This game should have simply just came with an FAQ anyway. It's like, well, buy the game, you get FAQ free, you know. Just charge an extra $10 for it and let people actually better play the fucking game. No, you can play it, but you won't understand hardly any of it. And now, I can't forgive this game for some of the sins it commits with, like, when you examine stuff. Remember that vase in the bedroom? We examined it. Oh, it's a glass vase. You examine it. Oh, there seems to be a ring or a key under it. I'm like, well, why didn't you fucking do that when we first clicked it? I mean, a lot of people won't click it the first time, let alone 2 times. Oh, it's mental. Talk to James. He's in the office or the lobby. Alright, we're putting a save state down. I'm going to have to make another cup of tea in a bit because my throat is going to be drying out again. Absurd. I came to... It says, James is either in the lobby or in his office. Head upstairs to see... Oh no, okay, we'll do that afterwards. James is kind of the cool guy, like the slick hair. Well, he's got a bit of long hair, isn't he? Shoulder height.
Yeah.
Wasn't he at the nightclub as well the other day?
Pretty sure he was actually.
Yeah. James is quite an interesting character. I don't know if I trust him or I do or don't trust James. Did James go into the room when Kathy was getting strangled to death by like Farrah Barton? Was James there? I'm sure James went in there as well, so he might be part of it. No. The bathrooms has not had a single key moment, has it?
Yes, just keep them locked.
You render all the bathrooms. There's nothing to do inside it.
Oh,
There he is. He's having a slash. Epoch, huh? Yeah, it's unbelievable. So after everything, Emma was doing drugs? I don't know. In her diary, she said that she didn't want to rely on something like that. I'm sure she never actually took it. Her diary, huh? What else did she write? She wrote that Kathy said she needed it. Oh, right. If she was talking about Epoch, then that means Kathy was trying to get some. But what would she need it for? Probably to escape her reality. Perhaps she thought she could get some relief by using it. That's why most people use drugs in the first place, isn't it?
Yeah, good.
But the issue is where she got the Epoch from. Well, we know Bonehead was supplying it, right?
Yeah,
It had to be Mel, right? If that's the case, where did Mel get it from? And why is Matthew being so stupid? Is it Matthew? You could have kind of linked that together.
yeah.
Listen, I think Emma's still alive. What if she's being held captive by the Epoch dealers? You could have been given Emma Epoch. Him? That bald guy? Oh, there you go. That's Skull. What's his name again? Skullface? Bonehead. That's it. It's called Skullface. That was close though, wasn't it? Who the fuck Skullface? I don't know who that is. It says that we can head up. Oh, it's Barbara's birthday. Remember, they were building this up with the cigarettes we bought. Remember, we bought them cigarettes ages ago. We're gonna use them now. Upstairs. Who's this you're ringing?
Wrong button.
Oh. What does it say on the back of his jacket? It says C Jumpin' Kings. P Jumpin' Kings.
Read it.
I could just about make it out. I think I can anyway. I guess so. Just look around. It just says head upstairs, so just check some of the rooms out. Right, well, we're gonna give her her birthday present, which is a pack of 20 cigarettes. Yes, it's Matthew. Matthew, you're not empty-handed, are you? I better not do that. No, I've got them. Don't worry. All right, come in.
You've had these cigarettes for ages, huh?
Yeah, they're probably all fucking bent and like disfigured, and yeah, in her back pocket. Here, happy birthday. So you went with cigarettes after all. Oh, Grandma? It's alright, I did just bring the cigarettes. Right, cigarettes are the price of entry. Oh, for goodness sake. Leaving already? I think I'll stop by one more time before I go home. I see. Take care. Excuse me, Matthew. I'm just going to the cemetery for a bit. This is when Grandma talked about her her old school escapades. What's with her? It's the anniversary of her parents passing. I see. It was a car accident, wasn't it? Living is all about making it through the tough stuff. I wanted to tell that to Emma too. To Emma? That girl was interested in the oddest things, like what's going to happen to me after I die. But that's on everybody's mind though, isn't it? That's something that we can't answer. And she was fascinated by things that happened years and years ago. You mean the incident 40 years ago? You know about that? No, Has it really been 40 years? No, what happened then 40 years ago? I don't mind if you don't want to talk about it. Could you go home now? I'm a little tired. If you want me to go, I'll go. That is the worst fucking trade ever. We went all over town to get some cigarettes and she literally just said, yeah, I don't want to talk to you about it.
Yeah, got nothing out of it.
We got nothing out of that. Well, that was weird. No, that was a waste of time. That's what that was. Matthew, I don't know why Emma took an interest in what happened 40 years ago, but it's painful for me to talk about. Ask Liz if you want to know about it. Thank you. Get some rest. God, what a waste of time she was. All this like stuff, I'll tell you about my old stories.
Yeah, got nothing.
Got nothing.
Maybe Liz knows about it, that's the thing.
Well, let's hunt down Liz, I suppose.
Is that around the cemetery then, I'm guessing?
Possibly. But talks about using 4 years ago. She's depressed and asks Matthew to leave because it's hard for her to talk about. C suggests asking Liz, who leaves partway through to go to the cemetery. Yeah, we're off to see Liz at the cemetery. We haven't really been to the cemetery much, have we? So it's quite a cool place to visit.
Once, was it? For that woman's funeral?
Yeah.
Father Barnes and Scotland.
I love Father Barton. He's the most interesting character.
If he's not one of the bad guys, then I'm not one of the
Yeah, let's give a little discussion to our favourite characters so far. Who's your favourite characters?
Again, I think Barnes is the most interesting.
Barton.
Cohen,
Yeah, Cohen. There's a bit more to him. I like Mel as well, the bad boy.
Yeah, Mel's pretty cool. Yeah.
Mel's interesting because doing drugs possibly, and telling everyone to fuck off. Yeah. Why is there a tiny car in the background? Did you see that? Was that a toy car or was that a graphical glitch? I wouldn't expect to see a toy car at a cemetery. Matthew, are these your parents' graves? Yes, today's the anniversary. I see. Time flies. It's been 10 years since Mum and Dad died in that car crash. It must be hard. Those are some fucking loud birds. It was hard back then, but I'm okay now. You have to forget your pain in order to go on living. Matthew, do you believe in life after death? No, I don't. I think that once you die, that's it. What about you? I don't believe in it either, but I think Emma did. She was fascinated in the afterlife and mysteries of the universe. I wonder what made her so interested in things like that. I'm just watching that car. Life is hard. It's natural to want to escape. It was the same. I was the same. But actually, living life is an important thing. Not whether God exists or not. After all, once you're dead, that's it. So you better live every day to the fullest. I say the same shit in my daily life. That's why you shouldn't worry about it too much. Because when you're dead, it's fucking over anyway. So you might as well just make the most of it. You are right. Well then, Matthew, I'll be off now. Okay. I think it was a distant. I think that was a distant car, but it looked like there was a toy car behind the grave.
That's exactly what we thought.
Well, that's one fun thing to watch back when you. Oh, look at that church. Let's go to the church. That looks cool. Let's back up a bit. Let's have a little study of it, yeah. God, this game's so cool. I wonder if this game has any mysteries in it, though. You know, like boundary breaks, camera hacks, Easter eggs, scene skipping. Father Barton's basement. Spoiler alert. Well, there is a basement now. We found it literally on the first day we played this game. That's where Emma's going to be. She's going to be just like completely naked, chained up to like the wall of the basement. Okay. Oh, Josh, it says after she leaves, check the grave to find a piece of paper with Liz's phone number. Did you check the mother's grave? I was going to say that. I was going to say read the grave, but you distracted me from saying it. But apparently there was actually something there. That would have been one of the very few clues I would have actually got right. But why would Liz's phone number be on a piece of paper on the grave? I was just going to read the grave, but not necessarily find anything there. There's a scrap of paper on the floor. Looks like a phone number. Did she leave that intentionally for us? But if she did, why didn't she just give us her number? Okay, so let's check, make sure we have Liz's phone number in our phone. We didn't phone her yet. I just want to check if it's registered to phone. I love all this stuff though, like you know, logging like numbers and stuff like that. It just makes the world feel like it's alive. And like this, you've got like the characters like Liz. Next page. Why? Oh, maybe we'll ring it once. Should we give it a ring?
That's weird. So
I like how there's like a little bit of a bio on the characters as well. I'll give you a little bit of backstory and a portrait. It's nice. So it's square, triangle, square, triangle. And I like how they made them easy to remember too. Square, triangle. Maybe if we ring it once, it will log into the diary. Alden residence. I'm not home right now, so please leave a message. Oh, her answer machine. Guess I'll call back later. Okay, now it might be logged into the thingamabob. We are going to the high school. I have wait a minute. Did I miss this when she was chatting to us? Oh no, sorry. We go back to the barber's room. Yeah, head back to barber's room. Why? Now this is weird because apparently Liz is going to give us more information about the incident 40 years ago. But here's my criticism. We went there to get that information. Then Liz fucks off to the cemetery, so we follow her to the cemetery to get the information. Then she fucks off again, so we're going back to where we were originally to get that information. So it feels like we did a detour for absolutely no reason. Why? Why was that? No, I'm all cool with like visiting different areas, but like, that didn't really make much sense to me. So now we're going back to where we were to get the information that we should have got the first time. Yeah. Whoa, what happened there?
Yeah, so the camera snaps on you.
Yeah.
Fucking servers horrible.
Yeah, this game doesn't have the best controls anyway. If anyone wants to play this, it doesn't have the best controls. But it's good enough for you to get through, but you might have to wrestle with it a bit. Oh, it says actually Mizzurna Falls, English by Owl. The guy who did the English translations, a guy called Owl. That guy did, I just want to thank that guy. He did an amazing job, really. So far, the translation's been fucking excellent. I understand it. It's very well written. It's to the point. It's very, very good. Hey, you look very dashing today. We're wearing the same clothes we spoke to her 2 minutes ago. Wait a minute. To go one further, we've been wearing the same clothes for the last 4 days.
Yeah, I'm washing.
Maybe we just have a bit more colour in our cheeks. But then again, Matthew was a handsome lad, though, isn't he? Look at him.
Yeah,
He's got. Look at that. Look at that fucking hairline. Straight as a die, innit? What's the incident 40 years ago that Emma was so interested in? What did Grandma say? She said to ask you. So can you stand still for a second and tell me? I see. There was a murder in this town 40 years ago. Here we go. A murder? Grandma's little sister was killed. I see. Why would Emma be interested in something like that? It was a very unusual case. The murderer killed his victim as a satanic ritual. Emma wanted to know what kind of person the murderer was. Who was the murderer? I heard he killed himself in the forest. If you want to know more, you can look at the old newspapers from back then. By using the computer in the library, it happened on December 31st. Oh, fuck me. Is that when the last day of this game is going to take place? It will be.
Yeah, it is, yeah,
wow, look at that. That lines up beautifully then. Oh my god, this game's great. Got it. So now we just got information. It's like that film, The Changeling, with George C. Scott. We got to go back to the old school archives, getting the old papers in the school, and actually read about an incident 40 years ago. Because they were backlogged, weren't they, on the computers?
Yeah.
Which is really, really cool. I love that. This is making me feel like we are really investigating, you know.
Well, we are like a police deputy or whatever.
We're part of the police force because we're using a outdated police badge, a second-hand police badge, which isn't even ours. You can have my old badge because this will give you all sorts of power.
It's not official or anything. But,
It's unofficial, but it kind of is official in a way.
Well, yeah, we crashed in the Olympian
Oh yeah.
Like, school over.
We are headed to the high school. See, this is a clue that makes sense. Go to the school, look at the old incident. I'm like, that's great. It makes sense. I could follow that.
Well, look, if you were-
Yeah, I do want to make a cup of tea again, but because I've been enjoying this, but I don't want to really slow down the game just yet. What we do? Maybe play for another 30 minutes. We'll get a drink and then we'll come back. How about that? That'd be fine, wouldn't it? That wouldn't be a problem.
Sounds like a very central to the industry.
Yeah, we love this music.
You're gonna find a big one that actually did the suburbs, which is so cool.
Yeah, we actually sent her to hell. We battered that old woman into the ground.
Yeah, she's not just in a bullshit, right? She's
Yeah.
just fine.
There's 2 cars in the same lane there. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's-
What's going on? It was like the background when we saw that toy car in the graveyard.
yeah, so
It was
it's
tiny.
just really this-
I knew right away that was some sort of graphic glitch because it made no sense. Why would there be a toy car in a graveyard?
Oh, yeah, it's-
Is there any children in this game at all? There can't be, can there? Not with this kind of like theme,
I don't think so.
like a murder mystery.
I've seen it before.
Is there any kids in this game? I don't know. Right, this is interesting though. So, grandma's sister, got murdered in the woods due to some sort of satanic ritual or something like that. So this should be interesting.
Right, so the computers.
Yeah, the computers. We've got hunting down. Oh, there's some computers there. Oh, there you go. Look, they got like a little computer station as well. Oh, this is so cool. Audie, you must be loving this. Look at this. We've got look, the snow's coming through the windows in the background. We're in a cozy school. There's absolutely no one here apart from maybe one. Yeah, why don't you maybe talk to the girl? Come on, we're gonna investigate this old 40-year-old incident. Did you find the book you wanted? No. Can you turn the power on, please? Check the computer on the right to do some research on the incident. That's what it says. Well, aren't those the computers? They look like computers to me.
Sometimes we like yank them, you know, where you approach you from.
I got a question. Why is there people still in this school? Isn't it like Christmas holiday? It's the 28th.
Well,
Why is this even open?
people are parroting here, but yeah, just people literally just.
Yeah, maybe a janitor.
Yeah, you got these ones.
Right. I can look at a newspaper from 40 years ago with this. Oh, this is great. I'll just input the date, and here it is. On December 31st, 40 years ago, a young man living at the church going by the name Cougar murdered someone. Oh my god, what's the best? Cougar's fucking Father Barton. Cougar, age 24, attempted to perform the death journey ritual once carried out by the indigenous people of the area by using Barbara's 18-year-old sister as a sacrifice. Cougar killed the girl, then attempted to revive her as part of the ritual. However, the girl was unable to be resuscitated. By dying once and coming back, one can gain eternal life. Of course, like Pet Cemetery, isn't it? Cougar used the girl as a guinea pig in his lust to obtain eternal life for himself. So he wanted to kill himself and bring himself back so he could live forever. In the end, Cougar was hunted down into the forest where he took his own life, hoping that he would be resurrected as part of the ritual. Eternal life. So this game's about eternal life then. I should ask James about the ritual. James knows everything. Right, let's look at some porn now. Get back on there. Ex-hamster. No, it probably didn't. What did exist back in 97, 98? I think people were using like Kazaa or... was it Kazaa, the very old download service? Was it LimeWire? Or there's LimeWire. Was it Kazaa? God Christ, those were the days.
Right, so back to the hospital.
Back to the hospital. Okay, we're supposed to talk to Barbara. Yeah. Don't worry, Josh. This car could never ever crash. Well, like Deadly Premonition, where you can upgrade your car. Look how the lights came on. It's so atmospheric. Look at that. You've got snow. You've got the crap music. You've got the lights. It's nice. Even your beams on your headlight. That car spawned out of nowhere. Yeah. The physics, yeah, the physics don't exist. They didn't have time to obviously program it into this game. But it's good because the focus of this game is its story and its characters and all the dialogue, which is great because let's be honest, that is what this game is. Is a whole mystery. No one really gives a fuck about the graphics in the outside world because it doesn't really matter too much. Yes. It seems like day 4 is just us learning about this incident, going back and forth. It's like, Barbara, I just want to strangle that old lady and say, talk to us, you know?
But this is like the crux of the whole game. It's like,
I'll tell you what, if she sends us out to get some more cigarettes, I'll tell you what, that'll be the death of her, I'll tell you. We're not doing it.
Maybe just beat your feet again.
Yes, we'll take her to that old man on top of that mountain and just get him to lay her out again. You will talk, Barbara. Hopefully she's going to spill the beans at this time. So you heard about Cougar. How does she know we heard about Cougar?
Maybe Liz told us. Told her.
Yeah. Don't look so glum. It happened 40 years ago. Well, you're the one who didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Us looking glum. What kind of person was Cougar? He was an acquaintance of the priest from back then. He lived at the church and helped out there. The priest was Barton's father. Oh, of course. So was Barton Cougar?
No.
Cougar was very quiet and introverted, but otherwise he was just a normal person. He was a normal person that wanted to kill and revive people. But deep inside, something that none of us ever could understand. He used my sister as a test subject to investigate the ritual, to prove the existence of a divine force. Matthew, I don't give a damn if there's a divine force or not. We can't get so caught up in the supernatural that we lose track of reality. Our lives here on Earth are all we have. Very true. Yeah. But you know, Emma just couldn't understand that. Guess what she said? If there's no divine force out there, then how can there be a me to want to see it? Poor child. The newspaper said that Cougar killed himself. Yes, in the end, hunted into a corner, he chose to perform a ritual on himself and took his own life. He hated him. Hated him for killing my sister. For killing himself without paying for his crime. But ever since he died, the church has been very good to me. It almost sounds like the church was the only one trying to atone for Cougar's crime. Yes, the church was very helpful with the murder investigation. In the end, they even worked with the military in investigating the ritual. The military were involved? It was too much for the sheriff back then to handle. This is only a small town after all. It's very interesting. Who would have thought it would have been going into this kind of direction?
Well,
A satanic ritual cult, death cult,
I like it.
of that's trying to revive people, then they can never die again. What are they, technically zombies?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting concept.
It is, it's weird. It's cool though. But where is Emma? We still haven't figured that out yet.
Right.
There we have. She's in like Father Barton's basement, isn't she?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
That's our guess anyway. Okay. It says then talk to James in his office.
Oh, where's that? That's that.
We never remember where James's office is.
Right, might mixed
All
up.
we know is somewhere in the
Is this
hospital.
James or is this Samuel? It's just like, fuck it.
Yeah, it's good old James.
I guess this is like. Yeah, I think James is on the first floor. I think.
Oh, can we peek through the? Can we peek into the next rooms? Maybe we'll get a clue.
That's just the nurse's station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think James is usually downstairs.
The hospital's doing well. Oh, that's Samuel. Don't need him. I don't like Samuel either. He's a real weird guy, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't really trust Samuel.
He knows too much, and he looks creepy.
Think.
It says, yeah, he's in his office apparently. But they do have cycles, don't they? They do their own kind of thing off screen, so he might just be wandering around somewhere.
Yeah, it's annoying though, because
You know what I mean? We could be going up the hallways in his room, going back out, and he might be walking past us without us even knowing it. You know, we might be in a different room. He might go, then he would walk into his office. Because they kind of just move around.
This is his office.
Okay, now don't forget his office. Do you know about the murder that happened in this town 40 years ago? Yes, I know of it. Why was Emma so interested in that incident? Was she? That's news to me. Still, if Emma knew about the case, I'm not shocked she took an interest in it. The ritual that Cougar performed in this is the same one shown in the cave painting, right? Yes. He used a young girl to perform the Death Journey ritual. What the hell is all this about performing the Death Journey ritual to gain eternal life? It seems to be believed that those who succeed at the Death Journey ritual are granted eternal life for the completing such a dangerous journey. That's insane. Yes, well, eternal life might be stretching it, but apparently some here have lived for 400 years or more. 400 years? That can't be right. You're as stubborn as ever when it comes to these things. We're not being stubborn, we're just we're querying it. Like a normal human being would be, James. Okay. It just doesn't make any logical sense. I can't believe Cougar honestly believed that. No matter how much humans attempt to apply logic to things, we still have a tendency to believe in things beyond the realms of science or common sense. That is very, very true. It's just one of these things, like science and logic against religion. And people's inner beliefs. Maybe it's one of those. I wonder if Emma believed in that ritual too. That's what I think. I'll be at the bar tonight. Did he just say come along?
Yeah, James, come along.
James, what does he want to do? Like have a drinking partner? Does he want to pull birds together? I reckon James is one of those like... Do you think he's like a sexual deviant, James? Because he's been there a couple of times, hasn't he?
Look at our face.
He's a handsome... Look at him. He's a handsome guy, isn't he? What girl don't want to get with him? Right, so our next stop is... we're at the diner. And after the diner, we got to go to the church. So I might actually make a... I might make a cup of tea, because that's going to take about a minute to get there.
Right, so I guess we got to talk to Lorraine.
I guess it'd be... Oh, we're going to get a cutscene entering this diner, actually. So we'll see how that play out. Is this... Yeah. I was going to say, this is set around Christmas. Of course it is. Yeah. Do you think they should have incorporated some sort of Christmas music in this game to kind of like... create the atmosphere of it being around Christmas, because there isn't really any Christmassy.
Well, the diners must be cool.
Yeah, but that's just like funky jolly crap. What you hear in a lot of these kind of like old school games. It feels a bit out of place though in this game because even though this game's quirky, it's like it's the only jolly music in this game, and it's really weird. That's the diner. We still haven't been to the steakhouse yet.
I didn't mean even go in there, so I guess it's
Something tells me there should be something to do there, or maybe they planned on something. Oh, what's going on? Oh, wait. Is this a cutscene? Oh, someone's walking out. Wait a minute. He was the guy that we were following. He was the one that did the peekaboo behind that. Let's talk to him. Got a moment? What the hell do you want? I ain't got nothing to say to you. You? Shit. Oh, he's running now. Oh, let's follow him.
We have to chase him,
Chase after him and catch him. Yeah. Alright, we're hunting him down. That's awesome. Thankfully, he's slow as shit. Yeah, just follow him. Cool. The police officer almost ran him over. This is the most dramatic chase ever. I want to see some parkour as well, like jumping over like walls and chain link fences. Yeah. He just headed back to where we just were, didn't he? We're back at the diner. Where you go? Is he lost? Where has he go? Oh, he's on a loop, I reckon. Yeah, grab him or some shit. Yeah. So we got to meet nose to nose to better arrest him or pin him down or something. Look how we're cutting him off. Hey, you're the one who was with Mel at the farm workers' housing. You're the one who followed me? You know where Mel is, don't you? Shut up, I still owe you one for what you did. Oh, it's round 2. This guy just can't get enough, can he? Oh, what a lovely uppercut. That is a pretty effective kick, that is. No. Yeah, you need to mix it up a bit. It seems that after 3 hits, it kind of... Throw a jab and do it again. Hey, where is Mel? I don't know. He just asked me to give you a message to Lorraine, that's all. Message? What message? Fine. Guess I'll have to bring you to Morgan. Because we got that badge, aren't we? So we're allowed to arrest people when we want. I'm waiting at the Lakeside Motel. The Lakeside? Is that it? Yeah, ask Lorraine if you want to know more. Fade to white, that's interesting. Huh? What's this now? Huh? What's going on? What's with the camera angle? What's with the lens? I don't understand. Why would they use that effect? And for what reason? Because we already know where we're supposed to go. And why is the screen still white? Oh no, we've got a issue.
Right, I don't know.
The game will then helpfully show you a picture of the Lakeside Motel. The blind guy also tells Matthew to ask Lorraine about more info, but don't bother because it's not the script. Because it's not in the script. What? Let me read that again. The blonde guy also tells Matthew to ask Lorraine for more info, but don't bother because it's not actually in the script. So you don't get any info from her anyway.
Well, this is...
If you go to the diner, she'll ask you what you want to order. So there's actually no information there.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah. So we've actually had a glitch there. It soft locked the game.
Well,
I thought that was very peculiar how they had like a white filter on it anyway.
Yeah.
It's like why would they have like a lens?
the first time it happened, you get a funky, it just
Yeah.
blocked it. But thankfully, that's safe for you, so...
I have a theory. Okay, this is going to sound really obscure and weird and maybe nonsense, but you know when you kicked him, he went quite far off the screen. You already fought him pretty far off.
Yeah.
Maybe you kicked him out of bounds, so by the time it was going to cut back to like you interacting with him, he was not in the screen.
Well,
Maybe that's what did it.
Remember the old woman, she sunk to the floor.
The old woman sank through the floor. I reckon it was something to do with the fight.
The guy in the back literally disappeared.
Yeah.
So I think it's just a game like
It might be a buggy minigame. Because I reckon it was going to cut back to where you two were last off, and he wasn't in the parameter. I don't know. Do you know what? Who knows? It's guesswork.
I'm trying to get
Quickly.
like jab or something.
Because I think you were pushing further and further to the right, I think. Hey, my theory might be absolute bollocks, because I can't answer why it froze there. This fight's gone a lot better. Okay, hopefully that's going to work now. Yes, fingers crossed. We're in a lot of trouble if this doesn't work. So there's a transition to like the camera there, and coming back. Why? Why? Do you see the camera rotate then? I reckon it was something to do with that. What I was just talking about. Oh, he ran away. Maybe it was like your location. Maybe you weren't on.
I reckon I was stuck on the wall and the camera's good.
I reckon you weren't on the right spot. I think you might have fought too far off to one side, and it locked. It fucking locked up or something. But well, we battled through that. That could have been really depressing if the game would have ended there.
Let's just put a save point,
Yeah.
in case.
We are off. Okay, so it says you could. He says talk to Lorraine, but there's actually no information you get from her. It now says talk to Barton at the church. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get Josh to do a drive, and I'm gonna quickly make another cup of tea with honey because my throat is drying up because I've had like a bit of sore throat. So you enjoy, Josh. Okay, what's going on? Father Barton, do you remember the incident that happened here 40 years ago? What's this about all of a sudden? I'm curious about something, just doing some research. Wasn't it? It wasn't his dad, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The cougar incident, huh? I remember. You can't forget something like that, no matter how hard you try. About this cougar guy. Matthew, that boy, he was the devil. I don't want to talk about him. Did Kathy know about the incident? I wonder. If so, she certainly never heard about it from me. Father Barton. Matthew, do try to follow the path of righteousness. Okay, Father Barton. Is this all we got here? Oh, wait a minute. Talk to the nun near the door. Do you know what game would be quite good to play on the stream as well? Shadow of Memories.
Yeah, that was a pretty
A good story, interesting story about time travel. Like a low budget, almost launch title for PS2. Yeah, if you could bury Hugo's voice acting. But Shadow of Memories or Shadow of Destiny is a bit of a hidden gem. It's quite a good one. I think that was made by the Team Silent team as well. Or Konami or whatever. May I trouble you for a donation to the church? Oh, are we donating to the church? Okay, we're going to. Oh, thank you. I've been here a long time, but I've never known such a good, upstanding young man like yourself. You're telling me not a single person's donated to the church? A young guy. A long time, huh? Then do you know about the incident that happened here 40 years ago? Cool, I like how that progressed into that. 40 years ago, you mean Cougar? Yes, I know him well. He lived in the basement of this church.
Whoa.
Cougar lived in the basement. Is that where he performed the ritual? Of course it was. No, there's a big tree in Burroughs Forest. That's where it happened. So that really reminds me of Deadly Premonition. You know, with the red seeds and all that kind of stuff on the tree. The big tree. That's where Cohen found Kathy. Way back, I heard this from the priest. He said that the big tree gives the power of life. This is Deadly Premonition.
Yeah, definitely smart.
Definitely. Sweary, you're not such a genius. I figured out where you got your plot from. It was worshipped by the indigenous people. Kathy and the incident from 40 years ago, it can't be a coincidence. The big tree in the forest, huh? In front of the tree, Young man, are you listening to me? Huh? Sorry, I like we were lost in thought there for a second. Are you there? Are there any documents or anything from Cougar's research into the ritual of this church? Father Barton burned everything long ago. Barton, you are so fucking suspicious. Thank you very much. He was playing that fucking shitty organ. I didn't even read that, but it doesn't matter. Wow, I tell you what, Father Barton, you are so suspicious right now. I want to know what his chamber is under the church as well. You telling me Father Barton don't go down there every night on his own? Of course he does. Right, so... Talk to Nan, she'll ask you for donation, pay up info. She'll tell you the Cougar did blah 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 forest. Matthew makes a connection between this and the fact that Cohen found Kathy in front of a big tree. She also says that Father Barton burned all of Cougar's research notes regarding the ritual. Yes, he did. Oh, go to the gas station. And we're going to talk to Winona. Boy, this is interesting though. I like the story of this game. It's amazing because, you know, it's sparse enough for it to kind of like drag it out maybe 15 to 20 hours worth of gameplay. But it's interesting enough to keep you engaged along the way. It's not too sparse. Because if it's too dense, you wouldn't be able to take all this information in. If it was a 5-hour game, how are you going to absorb all this? You wouldn't be able to create any of the characters properly. But so yeah, it's really it's a real good mix. Right, Josh is going to say the shortcut's open. Let's hopefully it is, so we don't have to keep driving all the way. Yeah, we haven't figured out why the shortcut's really like that. I've had my own theories, but we'll find out. Fingers crossed, it's open. And then we're going to kick ourselves because we'll be like... Why is it open now then? How long has this been open for?
Or is it on a bad level or something?
Maybe they just didn't want you to get to the church like quickly. I said in terms of gameplay earlier, but who knows? So apparently head inside. We need to fuel our car. Don't really need it. Again, maybe it just adds immersion of this game. All done. What's up? You've been down lately. No, I'm fine. Just whenever I think about what happened in the forest that day. Yeah, about that. So Kathy and Emma performed the ritual that day. Well, we don't know that much information, do we? I don't know, but Kathy was found in the same place Cougar used to be for the ritual. Yeah, but just how do you perform? Do you think Emma was performing it on Kathy? Do you think that was why Kathy...
Yeah, the drugs as well for the body experience, so...
Do you think Emma and Kathy were trying to kill themselves to come back as zombies or something?
Yeah, they're fighting
Good.
the bear scared them off or something.
Yeah, and the bear, yeah. Good point. Maybe I should check out the forest one more time. Oh, wait, let's talk to her again. What is it? Why did she just tell us? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't understand. I'll read it on the guide. Matthew will fill her in on the cougar. She suggests that Emma and Kathy did the ritual. Matthew thinks to himself that he should check out the forest again. Now take my advice and top up your gas. You need a full tank of what's coming up next. You might want to save your game too. Oh, that sounds exciting. Right, that sounds exciting. Oh wow, we just gassed our car up. Lakeside Motel. Park your car in the car park. Wait till 8 p.m. So we are going to be waiting outside the Lakeside Motel, sorry. Shit is going to get down real quick. I'm going to eat this spiral chocolate bar, which is a knockoff of Bueno. Where's this from, Aldi? No, it was actually quite good. The problem is they're about as long as my finger. It's freaking tiny. Like all chocolate bars these days. Not worth the price, I tell you. Yeah, the king size Snickers. It's child size Snickers actually. You need about 4 of them to fill you up. Shit. Yeah, 8 p.m.
So here is fast forward. Safety safe. Whatever the button is. Thankfully, we've barely done this playthrough.
Yeah. Because we're only going to play it once this week, we need to really make a lot of progress. So really, we want to get like 1 day done a day now if we can. So
yeah.
Even if we finish at 2 in the morning, it's just going to have to be done. Oh shit, there you go. Someone went in. This is the drug room, isn't it? This is where he's finding the drugs.
Right, so what are we going to do then? Do we have to go in or do we just wait outside or what?
Wait till 8 p.m, just watch the door. Oh yeah, knock the door, yeah.
Which one was it?
Number 2. We know that she just went in there, so she can't feign ignorance and say, you know. Matthew! Mel's in there, isn't he? No, he isn't. You're lying. Don't you know what he's up to, Lorraine? Just let me see Mel. He's an idiot, yes. But even so, I know he's hiding something huge to do with Emma and Cappy. Let me see Mel, Oh my god, Mel, he's getting away. Josh, you know what that means? Put on your trainers.
Car chase then.
Oh my god, we got a car chase. This game's got everything. Knock Mel off his bike before he gets away. What, so let's assassinate Mel. That's what it translates to. Oh my god, this is... Oh, for fuck's sake, invisible walls. Right, hunt that little two-rag down. Cut the corners, Josh. Why is your car driving 1 mile per hour now? Mel's fucking let you the air out your tyres when you weren't looking. Why is there a giant box on the back of your car as well? Go on, fuck it. Oh my god, this is great. Smash the shit out of that fucking bike, Josh. So we're like right now, like the T1000 chasing John Connor. Yeah, our tires are fucked right now. This is the game that Twisted Metal wanted to be. Come on, smack the shit out of him, Josh. Now cut that corner, right, left, scoot tight, cut it off. Cool, he takes these corners very tightly, doesn't he? Oh yeah. Smash him into the other car. Oh my god, he did, you hit him as well. Fucking hell, he's stubborn, isn't he? He's got a hell of a good grip. Alright, okay, so we killed Mel.
Yeah, so he's to the police station now.
Mel's in hospital, he's like dying. Matthew! I'm alright. Yeah, it's not us you have to fucking worry about. Yeah, Mel's just some... Yeah. What about Mel? Well, I gotta break it to you. We're gonna... processing his arrest. So if your fuel gauge wasn't max on that, you would actually run out of fuel? You said fuel your car before that scene. Wait, yeah, why didn't they just give you infinite fuel? It wasn't the same fucking car, obviously. No. Morgan, what's going on with Mel? He spilled his guts, quite literally. Yeah. Let's talk in there. So it was Mel. On the night of the 23rd, Mel went to the motel room with Epoch he bought. There he met Emma and Kathy. Where did he get Epoch? Apparently from a dealer known as Bonehead. Oh well, we pieced that together ages ago. According to Mel, Kathy was the one who introduced him to Bonehead. Kathy? It's like this. Mel and Kathy at the bar and heard about Epoch from her. Kathy knew who to get it from, but she was too scared to buy it herself, so she asked Mel. Then after Mel bought the drugs, they gathered at the motel from Kathy had arranged in advance. What about Emma? It seems Kathy brought Emma along. What about the 24th? Mel says the last time he saw Emma was at 10 PM that night. So he wasn't involved with whatever happened on the 24th? So it seems, but apparently Kathy said something strange on the night of the 23rd. Something strange? What did she say? It feels like the night before a big festival. The night before a festival? Then on the 24th in the forest? No doubt about it. Then Mel must have been there too. Nope, according to Mel, he was told his presence wasn't required. It seems Kathy met with someone else on the 24th. Father Barton, maybe? Do you know where the Bonehead guy is? Mel says Bonehead was always the one who contacted him. He doesn't know where the guy lives. Can I talk to Mel? Sure, he's in the old holding cell again. We got the view of his ass again. Josh's favourite camera angle. Let's wait, don't move a second. P. I want to read what that jacket says. I can't make it out. Alright, so Head down to the cells and speak to Mel. We need to find out about this bone. I think we're gonna have to find out where Bonehead lives. Seems like that's important.
Yeah, then we have to beat the shit out of him again.
Yeah, we'll beat the hell out of him again.
Well, twice the charm. Secretary issue.
Well, his life was always gonna go this way. You, what the hell did you come here for? I want to ask about Bonehead. I ain't got nothing else to say. I told the pig everything. Bald guy, right? You're still holding something, aren't you? Oh, you're still hiding something, aren't you? I ain't hiding nothing. How can I find him? What the hell are you thinking? That guy's bad news. You know something, don't you? Shit. Fine. All I know is that he used to be Isabella's driver. Isabella? She's involved in this too? Seems like Cappy heard about Bonehead from Isabella. What the hell? Hey, I'm not saying this because I give a shit about you or anything. But you shouldn't get involved with those people. Those people? I've said it all. Now get lost. Get out of here. So we're gonna have to hunt down Isabella now to find out where Bonehead lives, I think.
That's a singer, isn't it? Isabella?
Isabella was the singer. She was the one that was, yeah. She lives in that shitty little apartment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bar Wolves. So we're going to the Bar Wolves where Isabella does perform. And it says talk to Wolf. Oh my god, the moon's rising. Look at
It's pretty cool background for
that. It is, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What do they call those backgrounds? They call them skyboxes, don't they?
Skybox is basically doing that, like, yeah,
Yeah.
Wolves.
We are going to talk to Wolf in a Bar Wolves. Bar Wolves. Yeah, it is an odd name, isn't it? Yeah. Anyone waiting outside? Yes, Father Barton's giving someone an earful. Okay, so we're talking to Wolf. This is more like music. Where's Isabella today? Isabella? She's exhausted herself. She's taking some time off. I see. I wonder if she's at home. What do you want with Isabella? Nothing in particular. Are you the creep who was peeking into her apartment? What makes you think that? Heard about it from Isabella's driver. Oh, there's Bonehead. Her driver. Now that you mention it, do you know her old driver, bald guy? Bonehead? I don't know him well or anything. I'd like to meet with him. And do what? Listen, I'm just saying for your own good. Don't get involved with him. What do you mean? He's connected to some pretty dangerous people. What dangerous people? Scary folks. What? Oh, apartment block. Oh, we are going to be knocking on Isabella's door. Makes sense. Let's see what pervs we got in the bar tonight. Oh, okay. Maybe next time.
I know the time constraints with this game, you never want to be too far behind.
It's true. Time constraints does make you want to make sure you do it all quick. There is absolutely no time limit on any of these locations.
This is weird, because the first fucking
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Head to the apartment, knock on Isabella's door to receive no answer. If Nos isn't home, he will come home around 9:40. Knock on his door. To talk to him. So 9:40 is pretty close anyway. I don't remember, to be honest. The ruins. I love it. They're embracing their shittiness of this apartment.
What the fuck do you call it? Rooms?
Because it is a shithole. Look at it.
There's a stair over there.
Yeah, it was. It was the one door on the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think Moz, yeah, like Moz is like the next door, was he, or something?
Something like that. Okay, knock on Isabella's door to receive no answer, so we'll just try that.
Just,
I think it was that one. Is nobody here? If Nos isn't home, he will come home around 9:40, so we can pass some time. Knock on his door and talk to him. He'll say he hasn't seen anyone going. Okay, so
oh,
what we need.
no, this.
Okay. Well, we know that anyway because it says that we're gonna have to wait for a Nos to.
It's in Moz's rooms here.
So at 9:40 he'll come home, so you can actually spin the camera and watch him enter. So what we'll do, we'll pass the time. This is convenient, isn't it? This is why emulators are amazing. Look at this.
Would you ever play this though, on actual hardware? You'd be waiting around for ages.
Well, what's the alternative? You're gonna go home and then you're gonna like get into bed,
Sleep
pass time, and then come. It's like, but then what if you're like only a couple of minutes away? You know, you have to wait out a couple of minutes.
Just wait. Well, between this day, it's not much left on it though.
Yeah, we'll get this day done. I'm gonna do a day, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
It's good progress.
Yeah, really good. What was it 9?
Unfortunately, oh, there he is. Unfortunately, I would, if I had my way, I'd be playing this game like every night. But you know, with how busy work is, just don't have the time. That's a shame because it's easy to forget where the story was after a week.
But you know what? At least you know, we're getting it.
We're back in it. We're back in the thick of it. Oh, Matthew, what are you doing here at this hour? What? Have you seen Isabella recently? What? Still chasing after that lady? It's not like that. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around lately. No one's been going in or out of her place. I heard she's suffering from exhaustion. Her apartment's locked. If you're that worried, why don't you just sneak into her apartment? Nos? God, what a bad influence.
Well, there you go. Just sneak
If you're that worried, break into her place. How? This building's old. Maybe you could get in through the vents in an empty room next door. Of course.
I just Nos to do with this. Maybe.
I think Nos knows a little bit too much. Come, I'm gonna start questioning Nos now. In the air duct? Is it okay for me to do that? Of course not. That's amazing. So we need to go into. We're gonna have to get like next door neighbor's key, and then like creep through the fucking air vent somehow. Aren't we a bit big to get through an air vent? This ain't exactly Die Hard, is it? So how do we open room 203? We don't even have a key for this room. Then again, it makes it, in a way it makes sense because it's derelict, right? Kinda. Oh my god, this is the best. The air duct cover's broken. Man, this apartment is really falling apart. The ruins, they sure got that right. Oh, this is the best. I love this game. Oh, we need to get the box, obviously. It's funny, they're making use of these box mechanics, aren't they?
Yeah, not many.
We'll take the box, we'll put it next to the hole. Oh my god. No, it's a snake eater, eat your heart out. He likes going through vents, doesn't he? Oh, look at this. Fucking hell, some upper body strength.
First person view, please.
Oh, please let it be first person. Oh my god, this game, I didn't think this... I didn't think this game could get any better. It's the best. We're like... we're like... This ain't the fucking vent, is it? We're like a rat in the maze. Where's the piece of cheese, Josh?
Is this a vent? I mean, look, it's like massive.
I don't know. Why are we looking at his ass for?
No.
You could have done this off screen. You could have jumped up in the vent and came down the other side. But no, we're actually playing a mini... We're playing like the rat mini game. Alright, we're trying to get you. Oh, maybe that's it there.
A hole. Hole here.
There's pipes everywhere. I'll tell you, I'm questioning who's the bad guy in this game. It's just a little bit sneaky, isn't it?
There.
Yeah. Oh, why is he slouched his head down there? No, or his head came off into the wall.
Maybe the right. Well, it's not in track.
Yeah, well, we should ask Noz how we manage if we do this, because obviously he does this every day. He creeps up here. That's great. I love it. And what is our light source exactly?
Yeah, we don't have a torch.
Do we have a? It looks like we have a torch or like a, or maybe because our hands are on the floor, so it's not a lighter, is it? That's it. Go up there.
Yeah, because I'll get no interact spots.
Okay, we're. I think this is meant to be like a maze. You know, they put a mini game like a maze in here. But again, this is not like any vent on Earth, is it? Not really.
It literally just looks like an attic. It's like there's like noisy crowd.
It looks like a room with pipes on it. Oh, there. Is this where we came up from? That is definitely a hole in the floor. It's hard to see though, because your body kind of like... That's definitely something. Alright, well... If you can't do anything with it, try and find another one. There's a hole there. That's got to be it. This is the place. Let's hurry this up. I love that.
Such a weird little...
I didn't expect the creep through like that. Like, yeah, event like that. Oh, what? We just... Wait, look above us. We just like we appeared.
Yeah, we didn't get it knock it out.
Why didn't he just reverse the jumping animation and just reverse it, coming down, kind of thing? Like your hands are already stretched out and coming down. Oh my god, we're gonna hide in the closet. Oh my god, there's been a like, yeah. What happened? I wonder where this cabin is. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's where we killed the bear.
Oh, that's where we killed the bear. Yeah. The forest. No, that's not it. Isn't it not a forest? Alright, let's check the fridge. What is it? Blood? Footprints? Oh. Yeah, see if we can interact with it. It might have been the picture. Okay. It says pick up the empty box in the apartment.
The empty box.
Is there an empty box here? No, wait a minute. Oh no, that's okay. It's talking about cool space. Okay, now we just leave. Yeah, it would trigger a cutscene. You basically learn that there's a photo. That's all you get here. But we found it. We've discovered it ourselves. That was. Oh, what a brilliant camera angle! We just ran through her. Is she a poltergeist?
That's great.
Who is this blonde woman? What's going on?
What?
I am fucking bewildered.
So she saw us, we like ran, then she kind of just like, what the fuck's going on?
Ah, what's going on with this game?
It's like a spirit or something.
Guys, I am. What's going on? I am very confused. Right, I need to watch that back.
Right, what are we doing? Have we got to
Right, I am so confused with how that played out there.
that was so weird.
It says you run into a stalker. Chase him outside for information. So, okay, but the way that played out was so fucking buggy.
Yeah, like she wasn't chasing us. This is just teleporting.
The character didn't run, obviously, and we just like melded through him.
Oh, this is a stalk from a bar. Beat him up.
Oh yeah, didn't we get the number of him or something?
Yeah.
Shit, get off me. You're the stalker from the bar. Who are you? What the hell are you doing coming out of Isabella's apartment? Do you know where Isabella's gone? Shut up, I'm not telling you. What did you say? Ugh, can't breathe. You know something, don't you? I'm looking for her too. Gasp. She hasn't been on stage lately. I'm the only one who wants to know where she is, most of all. You're a stalker, aren't you? You must have some idea of what kind of places she goes to. Don't call me a stalker. Whatever, I'm sure Isabella doesn't just go back and forth between the bar and her apartment building. I saw her coming out of the junkyard one time. The junkyard? The one on the west side? Yeah, don't know what the business she could have in a place like that, though. That's enough, right? I'm going home. The junkyard? So she went to the junkyard one time, and now... That doesn't look like a junkyard. That looked like a fucking fence.
I saw like 3 barrels.
There. Oh, he ran away. I tell you what, that was the greatest chase sequence I've ever seen. It was so broken, I didn't understand what was going on.
The weird thing is
That was brilliant.
Why is it giving you like indications now? Then the start of the game and never. Now like it just give you they should have done it.
They're doing like the kind of like weird spiral fade to white kind of thing.
Yeah,
To, yeah, I don't know why you did that way. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that chase sequence would like play out like that every time we played this game, or did we just get like a weird glitch? Yeah, we ran through him and he was like teleporting inside our body. It was so broken. Well, the guide doesn't say anything about this being laughable. They made no reference of that scene being broken. Now, if we did that again, maybe it'd play out the same, or it might be completely different. Who knows? It's safe to say that this is not the most refined game in the world when it comes to stuff like this. Oh, what's going on? Okay, so junkyard. New location. This has been a pretty exciting day as well, isn't it? Why would she need to come to a junkyard? Maybe that cabin would be in here somewhere. Oh. It's like a... It looks like a bus. It is a bus. It's a used bus. Oh, there's blood on the fucking floor. Oh my god, the plot thickens. That is blood. And we can't interact with it for some reason. Maybe later we're supposed to come in here. Enter the junkyard and go onto the bus. Check out the blood graffiti on the floor. Oh, you're supposed to... We can't read it though. Check out the blood graffiti on the floor, which reads "Make me innocent." Wait, check out the blood graffiti on the floor. And check out the bloody bus seat to find... Oh, there's a bloody bus seat as well. Bit dark to see a bloody bus seat. Oh, there's more blood there. Yeah, I can't see any bloody bus seat. There's something there though, so we need to find it. It seems like this game's breaking down the longer we're playing it. It says there's a bloody... God, that's very hard to see. This is blood, isn't it? What's with the seat? And click it again. You have to click it 3 times.
Yeah, it's twice actually.
Oh, twice. Okay, so we picked up. I can pick it up. What's this? It's epoch. Why is there so much of it? Oh my god. We found a crate of drugs. Does this mean Isabella has something to do with epoch? So she's been stashing the drugs here? There's too much of it to take with me. I need to report this to Morgan straight away. Now can we read the blood on the floor? Just try your best to interact with it, because...
Trust me, I'm gonna fuck you.
Oh wait, maybe he means you can't actually interact with it, but you could read it from like afar, if you know what I mean.
Trust me, there's no...
Apparently what this blood says, make me innocent.
Yeah, that's it. It's not...
Maybe you can read it just in game like this without clicking it. Maybe that's what they mean.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that helps me out.
Oh, there's a dog outside. Whoa! What's with this guy? Run away from the dog! Oh my god! He's chewing your ass, Josh. How? Oh my god! Why is Matthew running? The dog's worse than the bear. He's more dangerous than the bear. That is brilliant. Oh my god. Holy shit, this dog. It says you need to go left and straight up to the gate. Run zigzags or square to avoid the dog's lunging attack. So there's a block button, I suppose. That's how you do it. Just circle it. Lovely job. This game's great. Oh fuck. Got 2 hits left in you. Come on. Don't mess it up. This circle. Oh my god, this is gonna get tight. Oh, come on, pick that fence. Oh my god, that dog was dangerous. Matthew reported what he found on the bus to Morgan. 1 hour later, in front of the junkyard. Wait, okay, there's Morgan. You can't go in yet. I want to talk to Morgan. No, the sheriff is busy right now. If you knew my name, I think you'd let me in. Josh, show him your fake badge. And you are who, exactly? Matthew Williams? Never heard of you. Only police are allowed to enter. Yep, well... Morgan gave you this as proof as part of the investigation? Yeah, just... Huh? What's this? Is this the police badge Morgan gave me? You show it to him and he'll tell you to let me in. Listen here, you're not a deputy. There's no way I can just let you in. Please. If all else fails, just beg. It's not happening. Oh, Cohen. No, Hudson. What seems to be the problem? Huh? Haha. This kid's being a pain in my ass. Says he wants to come in here inside. He's got a badge, doesn't he? There's no problem. Told you. Well, if you say it is okay, Hudson, then fine, go on in. Thanks. We never actually read that. We just figured that out by ourselves. Oh my god, yeah. And we could miss that badge. Maybe we couldn't have got it. We couldn't have got in here without the badge. Jesus Christ, imagine that.
Alright, well, the officer's going to say what the blood says.
Yeah, it absolutely could be. Matthew, how did you get in here? I used your badge that you gave me, remember? Yeah, with that badge you gave me. Oh, that, haha. So it was useful after all. So what, he just give it to you just to pretend it was worthwhile?
Yeah.
Did you find anything besides the drugs? No, nothing else. You said come here looking for Isabella. Yeah. Somehow I don't think she was dealing epoch, but she got to know something. We better find her. I think her old driver Bonehead was the only one dealing with epoch. We've been looking for him ever since Mel told us about him, but he's covered his tracks well. Oh, Hudson, find anything? Yes, Dennis. The listed owner of this junkyard. Dennis, is there any land left in this town that he doesn't own? Oh, it's going to be Mel's dad then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. First bring Dennis in for questioning. Yes, sir. Dennis? So the e-potch belongs to Dennis? As far as I can tell, this place is just a vacant lot. There's no way to know if anyone was sneaking it in or out. Anyway, I'm going back to the station. We've done all we can here. Are you going to question Dennis? Yep. And that badge isn't going to help you anymore. I know, I know. Well, it had its use.
Yeah, who's there?
It says, now you're done for the day. It's been a tough one, but you did it. Run, Chopper. Sick balls, Chopper. This scene reminds me of similar scene from Stand By Me. I was thinking more kickboxer, you know, when he goes, this meat make you run fast. And Van Damme goes, what do you mean? And then, you know, the meat's strapped to his ass and the dog's chasing him. Gotta love a bit of kickboxer. Everybody follows the leader. Remember that awful song? Yeah, I love kickboxer. Alright, it says day 5. So yeah, we're actually done. It says day 5, 7 o'clock. So we are done for today. I guess we can put
What's the first place we're
Sheriff's Department. Day 5.
Day
7 o'clock.
Right. So what we
Day
do,
5.
like,
We'll set ourselves up.
this same bit, like outside the door, and then
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is though, the next time we'll be playing this will probably be Saturday. So we've got a couple more days now, 5 odd days or something, so. This game's good all the way through though. It just has so many surprises.
yeah,
It's fun. It's silly, it's fun, it's engaging, it makes you laugh. There's glitches as well, what throws more twists in the fucking towel. Lots of weird stuff seems to happen.
that's right. We'd actually take a 5-hour nap. So there you go.
Yeah, a 5-hour nap.
So,
A power nap.
so the police station.
Yeah, police station at 7.
That went pretty smooth, to be honest. Well, that was a pretty good day, huh?
Yeah, that was good. We had that one glitch, which we thought maybe might have soft locked our game.
That's the first one we've had. First one.
Yeah. We've seen a bunch of glitches though, haven't we? But it hasn't really affected the gameplay. It's not actually, it hasn't brought us to a standstill like that one did. It's definitely a rough game though, there's no question about that. But didn't they say this game was kind of unfinished though? It wasn't fully complete
It was just rushed.
or rushed. It's definitely rushed. And it's a travesty because it's so good. I think this game's really good. I really like it. But it does need to have refinements. There's no question about that too. Look how much fun we're having, you know. But we got a guide. And everyone else can too, you know, if they got a guide.
Yeah, but again, we said it in here. And we play this game, we've got
Yep.
this.
You have to. You absolutely, it's essential.
Just like that, we almost missed the police patch. So
Yeah.
that whole thing, yeah.
The only problem with like saying you need to play this with a guide, people might think like, you know, you're taking control out of the. Why is the bike upside down?
Is it because we broke it? So it's
Oh, we
just-
fucked the bike up. Yeah, of course we did. But you know, people are like, but you know, playing it with a guide, it takes out all like the sense of playing it, if you know what I mean, because everything's figured out for you.
you can
But
say-
all I can say is, but just like a good story, enjoy the plot, enjoy the characters, and try and piece the plot together. That's what you need to do as a gamer. That's what your job is now.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much about being handheld because you have to be able to progress properly.
fast forward it to like 10-2, then we save it and call it a day.
Right, we're gonna put a save state down. 10-2.
So definitely 7 o'clock, yeah. So we,
Yeah, it says 7 o'clock. Sheriff's Department.
right, that's good. Nice and smooth. Well, we've got 3 days left, so
Yeah, we're getting there. Still got plenty of time left though.
well, we've well over halfway through the game now, so not too
Yeah,
bad.
very fun.
I don't think we've missed anything either, so
No, I think we've hit every key point that we needed to hit. I have no idea. He kind of disappeared into the ground. Fuck knows. All right, we'll save it here and then we'll call that a day. Josh puts 5 save points down, so when we got to back up our saves, it's not too far away from where we were.
Because we had this happened before, but thankfully we got a sheriff's badge ages
Yeah.
ago, boys.
Right, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed that, and we'll be back maybe Saturday, fingers crossed, to play. Head to the sheriff department and try to get in to see Morgan. Apparently, we will be stopped by Mary Lou Rottencrotch. Matthew, you can't go in there right now. Are they busy questioning Dennis? Oh, you know about it? Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, that guy got arrested, didn't he? Remember Dennis?
Yeah, that's right.
Because it wasn't it on his property? Because he owns all the land, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That man, every time he comes here, he's in a bad mood about something. I don't like him. Well, Dennis is always angry like that. That's just how he is. Oh, really? I wonder if he's getting enough vegetables. Jeez. You need to give me a break. I'm a busy man. Don't talk to me like that. You think I own too much land, right? Just keep it under control. We don't want something like this to happen again. I will. I don't have time to deal with crap like this either. He's a proper Bobby Charlton, isn't he? Sigh. What did Dennis say? About what I was expecting. Hasn't used that land in years and wouldn't know if someone was sneaking in there. What about the epoch? Naturally, he denied knowing anything about it. But when I showed it to him, all the colour drained right out of his face. Well, then. But that's all. We've got no proof. There's nothing we can do. Why not search his house, maybe? Well, we searched his son's fucking bedroom, didn't we? I get how you feel, but it's not easy as that. Right now, we need to find Isabella. Oh yeah, because we snuck into her apartment, didn't we? Through the vent for some reason. He was like, yeah, just sneak in there. If we can just talk to her, it'll clear everything up. Mary Lou, write up the recent developments on the board in the strategy room. Oh, but my green marker ran out. It won't look very pretty. But should I use yellow instead? What difference does it make what marker you use? I don't care. Do what you like. That's a very odd thing to say. Then the junkyard will be yellow? I don't understand the significance of the colour pen you use. Why is it following her, Mary Lou? Okay, maybe it's like a reference for the players. You know, it's yeah. So do you know what? Maybe we should go in there. Why don't we find the strategy room? It might have some sort of significance for us. Did she just change her clothes? Oh no, that's her tie. I don't understand why they're showing you this.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Maybe it's just showing the player where it is. Maybe it's going to open up a different part of gameplay. Okay, that was strange. Okay, should we read the bulletin board real quick? Just out of curiosity.
But do this every fucking time.
Yeah, Josh needs to kind of get back to grips with the controls. That's true. The drug known as epoch was popular on the West Coast in the 1960s and may include hallucinogenics episodes. The owner of the junkyard, Dennis Astin, had this to say. I haven't used that land in years, so if people were going there, I wouldn't know. Yeah, we just got this. Why don't we check that bulletin board? I don't understand why they're referencing all the bulletin board. Is it for the player to get, like, information?
Oh, you mean
Well, where she just came from. Let's go in there.
you mean a strategy room, right?
Oh, sorry, the strategy room. Is that a real room?
Well,
The strategy room?
apparently it is. Pretty fucking don't know in our life. There we go.
Okay, let's see what's going on with the strategy room.
Go there again.
Right, it's in yellow now or something she was talking about. That TV. That's interesting. There's a map. Why is there a map in the strategy room?
Hey, I didn't even check it.
Werewolves. Okay. We should have actually found this earlier in the game. It might have actually helped.
So you just like, yeah, this gives you like little hints of like what the stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe that's like a update on the story. You know, so if you turn the game off and come back in a week later, when you click on it, it might give you information of what you're supposed to do next.
yeah, probably.
Where's the yellow writing?
There's nothing on there. It's just a map.
What the hell's the yellow writing about then? Okay, it says Mary Lou's green pen has ran out and she'll now use yellow. Okay. Morgan blows his top, then leaves. This game will have Mary Lou helpfully show you which room is the strategy room. After Mary Lou returns, head to the strategy room and look at the whiteboard. Check the locations. Make sure to check the junkyard, apartment building, and farm workers' lodgings. Why?
So you gotta check all of them.
Why?
Right.
Land owned by Aston Farms, where the farm workers live. The buildings are quite old, and recently the workers have been lobbying for renovations. It seems Dennis won't budge on the issue, though. An empty building was used as a hideout by Mel after robbing the diner. Could Mel's use of the building have something to do with Dennis reluctant to renovate? I think that's a good point, maybe.
I love how the frame rate's gone to nothing.
Why is the frame rate so bad on the board? Why would that cause frame rate problems? I'm trying to figure out what, like, mechanically what. Yeah, is it scouting the world map? It might be from overhead or something. That's interesting. It's odd. It says make sure to check the junkyard apartment building. The ruins. The apartment where Isabella, who may hold the key to the Epoch mystery, lives. It's an old building. Locals call it the ruins. I didn't think anyone actually lived there, but apparently Mr. Knowles lives there too. Yeah, good point. If he's our uncle, how do we know where he lives? Another building owned by Dennis Aston. Honestly, it's like he owns half the town. Okay, and the last one was the junkyard. A large quantity of epoch was found at the junkyard. According to the owner of the land, Dennis Aston, he hasn't made use of it in some years. Oh, is this yellow writing she was talking about? I don't understand. It's possible that the drug owners were there without permission. The junkyard has been placed off limits. I really don't understand the whole pen, green, yellow stuff. I don't get it. It seems like it must have some sort of function, but yeah, I don't understand. It doesn't say anything about it on the guide. Okay, so we've read those. When you're done, okay. When you're done, talk to Mary Lou, who will come into the room. Matthew will realise that all three locations are all connected to Epoch and they are all owned by Dennis. Right, we got that. Oh, so you were in here. Oh, so maybe you had to, like, read those in order to trigger this. I wrote a lot, huh? You sure did. You've got quite a way of words. Really? For example, what it says here about Dennis? Hold on. The farm workers housing, the ruins, the junkyard. All of the locations connected with Epoch belong to Dennis. So he's shifting drugs all there, or smuggling them, or hiding them there. Mary Lou, what other land does Dennis own besides what's written here? Oh yeah, maybe that's the key to find like where it's all coming from. Yeah. Mr. Aston's land? Boy, he owns half the fucking town. It could be anywhere. Let's see. Oh. I think he owns the little cabin on the opposite... oh, the cabin, the picture. Remember in that woman's bedroom? We found it on the floor. That's got to be the cabin. Opposite the shore of the lake too. The opposite shore on the beach there. Right, that cabin in the photo I found in Isabella's room. It's the one on the opposite side, opposite shore. What about the cabin? Nothing, thanks. Oh, we're definitely going to be checking out the cabin. So,
what's the frame rate got 10 times better? Look.
Was she buffered in the game? Like she was buffered to come in when you actually exit it.
Yeah, because now it's like ultra smooth. That's
Yeah,
so
very odd why the frame rate would be so bad at that one stage. I don't know. It says now Lakeside. Head into the boathouse. Okay, so we're headed to the boathouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We know where that is. We haven't really.
We've been there.
We've met what's her name? Our
Winona-
future wife,
Winona,
Winona.
or Mel, future husband maybe.
Maybe. Winona was there on the dock, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Or on the pier or whatever it was. Where are we to? I like even the little touches of convenience where your arrow cursor is flashing, so you show up on the map easier. It's just like little touches like that will make the game good. Oh shit, there it is. Now here's my question: why didn't they have that in the like strategy room? Because you just read about it. Why didn't it pop up there?
At the start of the game, when you went to the right location, you have the physical to like.
Yeah, maybe if we actually went to that board earlier and clicked them, maybe they would show up on our map. I don't know. Maybe. There probably are maybe some hidden features we've not found yet, because you know, with a game like this, it's so open. Yeah, this is like remember, is it, what was that town called in Dark Souls? Was it Blight Town? I'm trying to think. Blight Town, Dark Souls 1 on the 360. Whenever you went there, it would just chug. The frame rate was shit. It was like playing a PlayStation 3 game, you know. You know how those games all struggled with frame rate issues. Or any multiplayer. Yeah, PlayStation 3 was terrible for frame rate. Remember all the bullshit about like playing games at 120 frames as well? The power of the cell? Such bollocks. Right, okay, so we're meant to sit at the counter and talk to the guy behind the bar. Okay. I'd like to rent. Oh shit, we got to take a boat across. Oh my god, this is the best game ever. If we get to play a mini game where we've got to row the boat over, like Silent Hill 2, this is gonna go on my top 10 of all time. A boat, no can do. Not many customers this season, so the boats are undergoing maintenance right now. Come on, there's got to be at least one boat I can use, right? Nope, not a single one. I'm thinking of quitting boat rental altogether for the winter season. Listen, I absolutely need to get to the opposite shore. The opposite shore? What? You? Too? Oh, someone else wants to go. Oh, someone else wants to visit the cabin. Nope. Sorry, but I can't do it. If you know something about Isabella... Isabella, look. Just accept that I'm not gonna rent you a boat. Okay. Okay, so we're meant to go on the deck.
I repeat the whole fucking God on that.
Yeah. He should have said like piss off, shouldn't he, or something.
Yeah.
Let's have a good look at that cabin. Yeah, let's swim across. Oh, we've got a phone call, so we need to answer that. There are boats there. Yes. Matthew. Isabella? It's Isabella, isn't it? Where are you? My ring. If you show it. What? I can't hear you. What about a ring? Matthew, please. Isabella. She hung up. What's this about a ring? Was that the ring we found in the vase? But wasn't that at like the missing girl's house? I in it. Yeah, this is a Emma's ring. I don't know. Alright. Okay, now go back to the guy behind the bar. Oh my god, I don't know how you're supposed to know this. It says, show him the ring from your inventory. Did she just give us a clue to show him the ring?
No, she says the ring's just like, well, what?
How, you're meant to show him the ring? How would you know that? I need the. If I watch the scene back, maybe it would say in that scene, but I never picked up on it.
Right, we go.
We're just trying to. Oh, what the hell is that? So you're with them. Them? What are you talking about? Huh? So you're not? Isabella on the other side of the lake, isn't she? No. It's too late. Quit bluffing. Alright. Those guys showed up and told me not to rent out any boats. Man, what a pain. Just rent me a boat. I promise it won't get you in any trouble. I don't think you should go. Those guys, they seem pretty dangerous. I don't care. There's no time. You can use the boat at the far end. Lying bastard.
Yeah, so I think I'll be a bonehead again or something.
Oh my god, you think Bonehead's going to be there?
Or it's got to be, it is.
You reckon?
Yeah, because he's been working with Mel, and stuff. So and he's linked that Isabella.
Yeah, it's true. What about Wolf behind the bar? What is he up to?
I think Wolf's actually alright.
She was with Wolf's brother, wasn't she, or something?
Yeah, but didn't get killed.
Right.
Fucking hell, this is so new.
Oh my god, best 10 out of 10, best game ever. I love it. I absolutely love it.
I steer this with this.
Well, I'm sure you've got to steer it, unless you want a face full of mountain. How about the shoulder buttons? Oh my god, this is. Oh god, this.
It's weird. Like left and right don't work.
Can this game get any better? It's like Silent Hill 2 as well, with the mist, the mountains, the snow.
It's a little bit too much.
I know, it's a bit frightening, isn't it? It's frightening how good this game kind of is at times. Oh god, this game just gets better and better. Oh, it says don't get on it yet. Fuck, leave, go back. Oh shit. No. Okay, we're not supposed to do that yet. Sorry, I was just so amazed by the fact that you could get actually, row it. It says leave the boat, but don't get on it yet. Leave the boathouse because Winona's going to phone Matthew between 8:05 and 8:30. Make sure you answer this call! Exclamation mark. So we have to be. Obviously, we can't answer the phone it. But then again, you can answer the phone in the car. So why not the boat?
Actually, I think you can. I think you have to get out. So.
Yeah, but doesn't it at least ring? Oh, I guess you can't get out of a boat, I suppose.
So 8:05 was it?
8:05 and 8:30.
What? There's two calls. Or is it two?
Yeah, I think it might be between. Who knows? Oh no, maybe it's 2 calls. Make sure to answer the call. Keep an eye on the timing here because this section of the game is really dangerous for event layering, and you could badly screw up your playthrough. Oh fuck! So this is very, very important to get this right. I'll just keep reading. Okay, so right, so we're gonna get. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil. The problem is I don't want to spoil it for people watching, but at the same time I need to tell you what's going on, so we know what we're waiting for. I'll try to keep it spoiler-free as possible. Okay, so if you want to go back in the room with the bartender. Actually, no, she would just walk in anyway. Because everyone's on, it's weird because you don't have to, kind of go in and out for load screens. People will, walk in and out of, areas anyway, so she would walk through it anyway. I'm not used to seeing that in games where there's actually cycles. So we got, is it worth speeding up the emulator? Yeah. Yeah. Well, event layering. So yeah, this is very important. Yeah, we're gonna have some safety saves. You have to on this game because if you don't if you don't do all the events properly, I don't exactly know how the game will end. Then I don't know, but yeah. Does this game have multiple endings?
It's got to. It's we're going for the best one. So.
Isn't that amazing though? Really, multiple endings, and no one's gonna get the best ending though, because no one's gonna know how to do any of this ever. I wonder if this was like a Final Fantasy game that came with an FAQ or a guide or anything like that, like an official guide. It just says 8:05 to 8:30. No, it could be anywhere between 8:05 and 8:30, so I won't worry about it. Now, if it doesn't happen, then what I'll say, load it up and go out. Well, I guess you could leave it just to make sure if you want to leave the boathouse. But I know the AI's on. I mean, go the other way because I think she's at the pier. You could go outside the building if you want. You might even bump into her. She might be walking through. Who knows? Yeah. We still got 15 minutes or so I won't worry about it. Oh, there she is. Look at that. Just as I said. Okay. Yeah, don't talk to her. I think she's going to phone you when she gets there. Even though we just bumped into her, you know what I mean? Because we're not supposed to... Who's that? Robert? Who's Robert? I'm fine. It's Winona I'm worried about. Winona doesn't like to let people see her weak side. Keep an eye on her, will you? I don't remember Robert. Yes, sir. Who is that? There we go. Shocking parking. Fucking hell. Who is it? It's Winona. Can you meet me now? Sure, what's up? Let's talk in person. I'll be at the boathouse. Can you come? Alright, I'm on my way. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Winona. What's wrong? The last time you saw Emma was by the lake, wasn't it? Yeah. I wonder what Emma was thinking as she gazed out over the water. I asked Miss Holden to let me back into the school. What for? I thought I might find some clues in Cappy's locker. Something in there? Yeah, I found this I found this in her locker. A note. The 24th with Emma at the forest. Oh, so they were gonna meet, definitely. Yeah. So they really did meet in the forest that night. She knows more than she's letting on, doesn't she? Look at her. Looks like something's been scribbled out. I'll hold on to this. What would be scribbled out? Maybe we could look at it afterwards. Okay. Why is she showing us her back? You got Cappy's note. Matthew. Emma is alive, right? Yeah. Well, not too sure. Emma was all alone. She had no one to talk to. Okay. Should we actually examine a note? Always examine shit, I suppose. It's a Wolf's flyer found in Cappy's locker. So that's Wolf's is the club, isn't it? On the back, 24th at the woods with Emma written on it. Oh, is X square triangle? Yeah. So that would be a phone number. So X square triangle, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, they planned on meeting. There's also a phone number written on it, although the last digit is raised. Here's the phone number X square triangle X. Not that it matters because you would put them all in anyway. Okay, let's call it.
X.
Yeah. I wonder who it's going to be. Yes, this is the hospital director's office. Huh? The hospital director's office? Yes, but Dr. Samuel is away from his desk at the moment. May I ask who's calling? Gruber Hospital. Hello, can you hear me? Oh, sorry. Is there something I can help you with? No, it's fine. I'll call back later. Why did I get through to the hospital? Director's office at Gruber Hospital.
Samuel's got something to do with it.
Yeah, but Samuel always looks snaky to me. Is there some connection between Kathy and Samuel? Well, Samuel knew all about the drugs, didn't he?
Yeah, so he's linked to it.
So now we know Samuel is definitely linked to the drugs. But we knew that anyway.
Yeah.
If the call doesn't go through, that's a sign that you've screwed up your playthrough somehow up to this point and won't be getting a good ending.
That's right up. Because we've done it. We're fine.
Oh. If the call doesn't go through. No, wait a minute.
Yeah, it did.
Quit. Yeah. Or are we supposed to get hold of Samuel? All it says is call it and you'll connect to Samuel's office at the hospital. If the call doesn't go through, that's a sign. Yeah, I guess we're on target. You're right. Yeah.
But it linked us.
I wasn't sure if it meant you meant to be talking to Samuel, but no, it just means it went through.
Otherwise, we literally won't get reception. So
Right. Okay. We're on for the good ending. Now we have no idea about how this game ends.
No.
I'm gonna be so curious to read about this game once I'm finished it, though. I want to read about all the endings and stuff. Right. What do we do now? Okay. Now get on the boat. Just shove past Winona. Cool. You really do have to shove past her, don't you? Oof. She's in the goddamn way. Maybe walk? Oh, fuck. Okay, I got it. Either try to back yourself in like a lorry. Yeah, walk backwards. See if that would work. God, Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, well, at least we're past. And it says, road to the opposite shore, just like James does a few years later in Silent Hill 2. We already made that reference. It says, if you get lost on the lake, try going right a little past the cliff. Okay. Well, let's just explore. Why not? This is so good. I love it. I love this. This game has a lot of mini games in it, doesn't it?
I still think there's those parallel Silent Hill.
Oh, the Silent Hill remaster. Yeah. Where they literally removed all the fog for some reason. The only reason that was they were working with like I think Konami lost the code. What did they call it? The source code was gone, so they had an older version of Silent Hill 2 which had pre-existing bugs in it that was actually finally refined in the actual version. So there's bugs that wasn't even in the PS2 version in this version, and it's meant to be definitive. Oh, there it is. We've got the cabin. Oh, this is exciting. Well, we know Isabella's going to be there, don't we? Well, I think she is. Oh, there's a lock on it. Can we click the lock? Oh, can we look through that window? There's flickering in there. Look back through the window. See, that's bad. You can see straight through to the other side. It looks like it's a hollow house. Okay, well, what are those barrels doing there? We're gonna have to go through the window, I reckon. I don't know. I haven't read it.
They love this thing, though.
Well, they want to make use of this picking up mechanic. Yeah, I was right. Because why was that window there? It's very apparent. Problem is, there's no, like I said, there's nothing inside the. And you. That's weird. Oh, look at this. What? You're not gonna eat at all? Don't blame me if you starve to death. Just how long are you going to keep me locked up here? That idiot Mel got himself arrested. He's bound to squeal that you're involved with Epoch. I have nothing to do with any of this. Hey, do you think you're saying... You're the only one who brought Emma and Kathy along, ain't you? And they were such sweet girls too. No, I didn't. Either way, you're involved, no doubt about it. Too late to not deny it now. No, I never thought this would happen to them. At any rate, I can't let you leave. You're just going to kill me anyway, right? If it was up to me, I'd have killed you already, but he told me not to. So man, I've got my hands full of babysitting. Both of you. Both of us? Who else do you mean? A girl you know all too well. Oh, it's got to be Winona, isn't it? Because she's like acting depressed.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. Oh no. Or is it Kathy?
Yeah.
She's like, well, maybe it is Kathy then.
Yeah, it's got Kathy.
Well, she is alive then.
Reversal.
So, yeah, he does have her locked up. Who is this guy anyway? Yeah, well, it's none of your business anyway. Shit, it's getting late. Past time for us to change shifts. Oh, he's going to change shifts with him. Oh, it's going to be Bonehead, isn't it? I'm going to go check outside. Don't even think about running. Where am I supposed to run to? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I reckon Bonehead's going to be the next person because he's Isabella. That should have been a whisper. Matthew? Are you alright? I'm coming in. Don't. He'll come back. He went to the shore. Yeah, because he's not going to carry a weapon or nothing, is he? We're going to fight him with our fists. Are you hurt? I don't think you would actually come. Thank you so much. Let's hurry. Why was the door left open though?
Yeah, did we come through the window?
We were looking through the window and then we just opened the door. I don't know. Let's hurry up and get out of here before he comes back. No, I can't leave. What are you saying? If I leave, you'll be in danger. They won't kill me as long as I stay in here. It's alright. Don't be stupid. They might not kill you, but they'll definitely hurt you. Don't worry about me. Let's just get out of here. Alright. I like the fire effects. Hey! Shit. Isabella, too bad. Just when your savior arrived. Wait, he's got nothing to do with this. Leave him alone. I'm afraid that's not how it works. I'm a perfectionist, you know. Please don't. Huh? You want to fight? Matthew, stop it. Of course we're going to have a fist fight. Yeah, any like matter that needs solving, well, it's going to end with a fucking knuckle sandwich. I've been bored. Cooped up in this cabin. It's your lucky day, kid. I'll go one round with ya. His name is Sandman. It looks a bit like Father Christmas without his Christmas gear on. Look at his trousers though. He looks like a tramp. He looks scruffy. He's got like his jeans got holes in it. Or is that just the way they do the kneecaps? Because we got like messed up jeans. Wow, Father Christmas is fucking you up, Josh. Oh, headbutt! Christ! Isabella is not amused. I like how he just launches the headbutt in desperation. I wonder if you got the headbutt. Ugh. Isabella, let's go. Click on the Sandman. I think you've actually killed him. He's like face first in the snow. Yeah. Matthew, wait. Let's just run. We can talk later. But it's important. Listen, Emma is alive. Yeah, Kathy was the one that got killed at the start. What? Emma is... Oh my god. You fucking shot her. Isabella. Gasp. I told you, I'm a perfectionist. Isabella, are you alright? Matthew. I got her involved. Matthew, I got Emma. It's alright, don't talk. Shit, I need to hurry.
Get to the hospital.
But the guy had a gun all along.
Yeah, what is it?
Why do you need to shoot us as well? 1 second. So Emma is alive. We need to get to Dennis. He's got Emma too. I know it. Calm down. Hudson's on his way to Dennis's now. Huh? Deadline? Excuse me. Yes. What happened to the guy in the cabin? There was no one in the cabin. Seems your guy ran away. I see. Give his description to the deputy. Well, look like Father Christmas. Alright. Yeah, yeah. What's really funny, no one refers to him as the Sandman, but we kind of already do because his name comes up as the Sandman when we're fighting him. What's happened? Dennis is dead. What the fuck? Someone's off Dennis as well.
Cleaning up loose ends, aren't they?
Cleaning up loose ends. Fucking hell, I don't trust any asshole in this place. Dead? Shit, what the hell's happening to this town? I don't know, it's really messed up. What do you mean he's dead? Did someone kill did someone kill him? He shot himself with his own gun. It was suicide. Suicide? I have to get over to Aston Farm. We'll talk later. Something tells me that's not true.
No.
Where's Isabella? She, you know, we didn't even find out about her condition.
Well,
She was just in hospital. Like, well, how is she doing? We don't know. That guy's just minding his own business. Right, that was pretty eventful. That was crazy, actually. Okay. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I'm reading. Okay, I'm not reading that because I don't want any spoilers for the viewers. Like the 3 viewers this might get. Okay. Aston Farm. Yeah. Oh, Aston Farm. That's the property that Dennis owns anyway, isn't it? Oh, really? Yeah, that's Dennis's house because Mel's there too. So basically, it said Dennis shot himself at his own house, right? So maybe we're going to try to investigate. Didn't we say earlier that we should check it out?
well, that's what we were saying.
Yeah, no, but he suspiciously shot himself. We never really got to explore Dennis very much, did we? Maybe we're going to explore him more in depth.
That's the thing. That everything's connected. So,
Yeah, his property and him are connected. There you go. It's got a nice little sign there as well.
yeah.
Alright, so we're going out. Oh, yeah, look, is there still got a crowd there? Well, they were very angry with Dennis, but now, you know, now he's dead. So, anyway, yeah, should we talk to some of these people? Is there any point saying any more? It's also pointless. What should we do? Morgan! Check out the warehouse. I'll head over to Gruber Hospital. Yes, sir. Sigh. Did Dennis really kill himself? Yeah, he was still holding the gun when we found him, and there was a suicide note. Written in not his own handwriting. What did it say? He admitted to dealing Epoch. Must have gotten scared after we found the stash in the junkyard. What about Emma? It didn't say. We'll check everywhere in town. Dennis was involved with her. Oh, watch that. So Dennis was behind everything? Probably. If Isabella pulls through, she might be able to confirm. Oh my god, Isabella's in big trouble. Now, Morgan just said he's going into the fucking hospital. Does that mean he's going to, like, strangle her with a pillow or something? Suffocate her? I'm going to the hospital. Right, Josh, stop. Powell cannot go to the hospital on his own. Can you come to the station later? There's a lot I want to discuss with you. Okay. Alright. Okay, this one's actually in blue. It's a cemetery. Wow, that's interesting. Well, it's a funny bit of dialogue there. I don't know if we already had that dialogue. There's no time on that. So it's got the cemetery, Grosvenor Hospital, and Sheriff's Department. So maybe we'll just hit up the cemetery real quick. And the next time is 1, so we've got plenty of time to quickly do this. Ah, there is a car there. Whose car is that? Cemetery. What's with the frame rate? Yeah, you can't examine it, sadly. Should be someone in there. Have a quick look around. We gotta go to, oh, there's a crow on it. We gotta go to the grave on the right. Wasn't it on the other side? The grave? One of the graves. No, it was the other opposite side, wasn't it? I think. No, there he is. You got him. Father Barton. Perhaps people die as a way to atone for their sins. Okay. This child always closed her ears to the word of God and lived a life of sin. Everybody dies, but not many ever live a true life. Not just hers, but all young people these days. I believe that Emma will face God's judgment as well. We don't know that Emma's dead yet. Indeed. I should have been more strict.
Yeah, that's what I'm listening to.
Cool, fucking hell. Matthew, have you come here to pray? You're a very good young man. Cool, he's an asshole, basically. Alright, so we're going to the hospital and we're going to show Kathy's memo to Samuel, because Samuel's number is on it, right?
Yeah, he's next to it.
Yeah. Josh has nightmares about the hospital. He hates navigating it.
Yeah, he's just like... Is this him?
Is that Samuel? Oh, we got him. Got any young female friends? I'll make it worth your while. Set me up, will ya? Samuel is a sleazy creep.
Absolute creep, this guy.
He reminds me of Audie for some reason. Alright, so we're supposed to show him the... Oh, you've done it. Have you seen this bit of paper before? No, I don't know anything about that. This was in Kathy's locker and it has your office phone number on it. Oh, I was wondering, Audie, I was only testing you, see if you're still there. I wasn't sure if he was watching or not. Why would Kathy write your office phone number down? I don't. Listen, I thought we killed Barbara in the cemetery, in the park. Why is she still wheeling herself around? I thought she died. I don't. Listen, Who knows something about Kathy, don't you? Oh, alright, listen, it's no big deal, really. At the bar a while back, Kathy and her friends were there. I was drunk. You understand? Oh, any old excuse. And I just gave her my number. Her friend? Who was she with? girl called Loretta.
That's the one in the diner, isn't it? No, no.
Loretta, that's the girl I met at Cappy's funeral. Listen, it's not like I did anything with her. We just had some drinks. Then said goodnight, I swear. What do you know about Loretta? Her? I was wasted. I don't remember. But wait, there's something. Ah, yeah, that's it. Loretta, the taco girl. Huh? Loretta's a taco girl? What? No. She's not like a... She sells tacos. What I mean is, she works at the taco truck in the afternoons. You know, the yellow one parked in town. The taco truck. Anyway, Matthew, let's keep this our little secret about me and Kathy and her friend, alright? Why? Because it makes me look bad. I'm a doctor, you know? Yeah, well, there's like a murder investigation, a missing girl investigation going.
Yeah.
I don't think we could hold back information when you've like been around them.
No.
Should you have thought about that before you started hitting on them? Come on, Matthew, give me a break here. Alright, why don't we just give her... Why don't we... we should give her Winona's number. Give him Winona's number, see what he says.
Yeah,
Oh, it says also talk to James. Sometimes, because I'm reading a dialogue in the game, I can't read both at the same time, so... okay, yeah, talk to James. Yeah. I was just thinking, when I've been like cursing and saying like the suicide word about the the girl that, well, Dennis apparently commits suicide. Is there bots that's going to take my video down now when I put this up? Because isn't that linked to like them not giving you a more widespread audience? Is it Isabella in this room? Yes, but she's still very ill. I see. Because now people are like saying deceased, aren't they? You've got to use like words that don't trigger the algorithm. So maybe I've already completely destroyed my this playthrough. I don't know. But that's bullshit though, because you want to be genuine. People are going to watch this, want to hear you actually talk the actual dialogue, right?
Yeah.
How's Isabella's condition? Relax. She's still unconscious from the blood loss, but we removed the bullet, so there should be no complications. That's a relief. How much longer should she be out? Hours at the earliest. Days at the latest. Hours at the earliest. She's been shot. She's passed out due to blood loss, and she might be out in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Either way, we can't say for sure. Whatever it is, time will tell. I'll tell you what, I don't trust these people guarding this door. Remember what happened at the start of the game?
Yeah, the fair start of the game.
Yeah, when like 4 people went in there and like where could James be? Oh yeah, wasn't it this brown office? I think it was this one, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Well, we knocked before he went in.
Staff room's downstairs. There's like one up the air, so it's just
Josh hates this area.
yeah, so
Oh, James, where are you? I don't think it's massively important, but there's just a little bit of dialogue that could be interesting. Yeah, still, we still want to flesh it out. I mean, I could just read it on the stream.
It's not there. You won't get the basement. That's the fucking,
Does James ever? Yeah, he does. He goes to Barbados, doesn't he? I was going to say, does he like run around town? Because he might not even be here.
Yeah, that's the bathrooms.
According to this guy, he's here somewhere. Is that him there?
Nah, Samuel. Where does Samuel fucking teleport? Samuel's there, he literally teleported. He's like fucking like
Oh, did he?
Into the patient's room.
Okay, oh, please let this be it.
I didn't go in there.
Or should I just read this dialogue?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, it says that... It says, also talk to James. James suggests that maybe now Dennis is dead, there's another reason whoever's holding Emma hasn't killed her. Head to the second floor and talk to the deputy for an update on Isabella's condition. So all it really was James suggests that maybe there's another reason why Emma's being held and not killed.
I spoke to the deputy anyway,
Yeah.
so-
Well, at least I can tell the people that might be watching this.
I don't know where he is, so.
I can't find James, sadly, so we're going to have to progress. Okay, next one is the Sheriff's Department. Oh, it says head down to the cells. Who's arrested? It's Mel again, isn't it?
Mel,
Mel
yeah.
got arrested again, didn't he?
Yeah, fucking off for a mature while interrogating.
People need to remember, we haven't played this game for like a week now, so it's been, you know, time's passed, it's like, I can't remember all the details.
Yeah.
It's not the way I prefer to play. With like heavy story-driven games, I think you should try to play them daily to keep everything fresh. With other genres, it's not that important, but games like this, but you know, sadly I can't, I don't have the time. So head down to the cells. Wait a minute, you're kidding, right? He killed himself? Oh, that's his dad, isn't it? No, my father killed himself? His body's at the hospital. Hudson, take Mel to the hospital, please. Hey, you seriously think he killed himself? There's no way a coward like him would have the guts to do something like that. I understand how you feel, but there's been no mistake. Not him, I don't believe it. Mel, you need to go to the hospital. Hudson? Hudson, come here. Come here. Synchronized walking? It didn't seem like the guy, it didn't seem like they got along, but I guess it's painful all the same. That's family for you. Mel's going to have a hard time of it on his own from now on. Has he been released? I was actually going to release him earlier, but Dennis said to let him stew in there for a little longer. Still, I'm worried about him. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. Yeah, he's going to be a loose cannon now, Mel. I don't know what he's going to get up to. Phew, to be honest with you, I'm really tired. The thing is, I trust Mel. I don't think he's he's a bit of an asshole, but I don't think he's got any ill will towards anybody. What about Emma? Finding her isn't that simple. But she's alive and being held prisoner somewhere, I'm sure of it. I know. Bonehead, it's got to be him who's holding her captive. Matthew, calm down. Panicking won't get us anywhere. But on the 24th, Emma and Kathy took the epoch they brought to the forest. They were then attacked by a bear. Kathy died and Emma went missing. The two got the epoch through Mel, who bought it from Bonehead, Isabella's former driver. Do you think Mel knew that Dennis was the one who processed the epoch? I don't know, I'm guessing probably not. If Mel did know about it, there's no reason for Dennis to had Isabella held captive once Mel got arrested. Yeah, if Mel knew everything, he wouldn't have mentioned Isabella or Bonehead's name so freely. Either way, Isabella holds the key to everything. All we can do is wait for her to recover. Well, according to, like, you know, the doctor, she might be recovered in a couple of hours. No. Okay. We are now going to the taco van. Head to the yellow taco van. Opposite Jeff Brown's Steakhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Near Matthew's place, apparently. Actually, it does say 1 o'clock. Yeah, we might have to do a bit fast forwarding. Oh, you swerved that the way, Josh. Hmm. I wonder what would happen if you follow these cars long enough. I reckon they'd glitch out. If you follow them around, the AI is going to get all messed up, I reckon. Ah, there it is. Well, she's there already, but it says 1 o'clock. We could try to talk to her, see what she says. Yeah, it probably is, yeah. Oh, have you seen her yet? Oh yeah, the grader, wasn't it? Loretta? Yeah, I've only seen... Oh, I've seen you somewhere before, haven't I? Well, whatever. I want to talk about Kathy, do you mind? Kathy? There's nothing really to talk about. I think Kathy was in some sort of trouble. You know, a side to Kathy that we don't know. Oh, don't you? Is it hard to talk about? Well, at any rate, I can't talk here. You never know where the priest's lurking. I agree. Priest? You mean Father Barton? Look, I'm at work. Give me your phone number, I'll contact you later. Thanks. Okay, we've done that. It said at 1 o'clock, but we just did it now.
Yeah.
Apparently go back to the sheriff's department. Yeah, fill her up.
It's just weird sometimes games like you got this time restrictions.
Yeah. Everything so far has gone really well. We've only had like one soft lock, a couple of good glitches, but it's because this game's pretty unfinished, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can see why, because look how grand that the story is. I just hope we don't get anything like, you know, touch wood, nothing game breaking later on, where, you know, our data's, like, you know, can't progress it any further. Fingers crossed we don't get that, because this is the type of game where that might actually happen.
Yeah, one bug where that she's had a thief, remember, and screams like.
Yeah. Well, that was okay. No, that was a fist fight, wasn't it?
Oh,
It faded to white, but again, fingers crossed we don't have any game-breaking bugs coming, because that would be a travesty, because we need to see how this game ends, no matter what happens. Yeah, Sheriff's Department. you think this game? Well, imagine the audio would probably be too big, but imagine if this was fully voice acted. That'd be amazing. Because I'm a hack, you know. But imagine actually having a proper cast of good voice actors, like bringing this story alive. Oh, it'd be so good.
Well, if this game ever got remade,
Yeah.
the amazing one.
Yeah, maybe one day. One day, if this gets a remaster or something like that.
Alright, any time on this, or is it just whatever?
There's no time on this. Apparently, it would trigger an event, so let's see. Wolf? You are questioning Wolf? Yes, about Isabella. Isabella's late husband was Wolf's younger brother. Wolf had Isabella move to this town so he could take care of her. He got Dennis to agree to rent her a room at the ruins. The place wasn't taking in any new tenants though, and apparently Dennis was quite against it at first. But then he had a sudden change of hearts, and he let her live there for free. What do you mean, he let her live there for free? Well, it's like this. Dennis let Isabella have the room, but only if she could find folks interested in Epoch. Then Bonehead would deal with the clients that Isabella brought in. Dennis is also the one who decided Bonehead would be Isabella's driver. There's no way Wolf don't know Isabella was involved in the drug racket. Of course, he must have known. But see, Isabella's singing was a hit too. And maybe he thought that Dennis could help Isabella. No, Isabella really seemed to be suffering, living like that. Wolf was just being selfish. Of course, I think so too. Wolf seemed to be regretting his actions now. He said that once Isabella's better, he's going to take care of her himself. He's going to be taking his younger brother's place. Alright, now we're headed to, oh, you're gonna like this, we're headed to St. Peter's Church.
Fucking longest ride in the game.
With Father Barfton.
Barton.
That's what he should be called, because he's pretty disgusting, isn't he?
It's very sinister.
He is very sinister. He is definitely the worst in this game so far.
Yeah, if he's not in front of Benny, then it's
If this game throws a curveball and like Father Barton like knew something that no one else did, and he was like freeing or saving the world or something, that'd be a hell of a twist. But I just cannot see it. Since the get-go, we've always had him as like the #1 culprit of like the disappearances and murder.
yeah, it's just wrapped up.
Yeah. Yeah, his backstory is quite interesting as well. About wasn't he like an orphan or something?
Yeah, there's no like.
I don't remember. I'm really curious to see how the passageway is going to play out inside the church, because you know we can't unsee what we've seen. We know that there is like a hidden cellar there, and I said all along, you know, I reckon Emma's like hiding in there. Or oh, the ritual, wasn't it? Didn't he have like a poster of like the devil?
Yeah, the basement ritual. So maybe that's like that would be the last day or something.
Mm. Yeah. Unfortunately, we found it quite late. I suspect that was open earlier than when we found it.
It's what it was, but
Yeah. Well, there's no actual time limit on this one. We do have a long time in the past though after this scene plays out, so
it's weird.
yeah, we have it hit all early. The next one after this is gonna be 7:46.
7:46.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of fast forwarding. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't we just go to our bedroom and sleep for like 3 hours?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It'd be faster and
Maybe it's 5 hours.
5 hours, yeah. It'd be less obnoxious than us speeding up the emulator, because that's yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Those guys. They are the guys who beat up Father Barton outside the bar. Did they beat Father Barton up? I don't remember seeing Barton. They're slagging him off, weren't they?
Yeah, he did get beat up, because he was like he shouted at one again, like he pushed him over or something.
Ah, did they beat him up? I don't remember him getting beaten up. Yes. So why are they in here now? Has he converted them?
Yeah, they got repent for sins.
They're going to repent. What are they doing here? They learned the error of their ways. Yeah, finally seeing God's light. It is a true wonder. Do you think the drugs got something to do with enlightening people to become like part of like Father's like weird cult?
Well, they said it's like after the hallucinogenic fucking.
Do you think that's something that like linked to Father though? Like he's like distributing it himself to kind of get them on his side.
Yeah, that's what.
He's using drugs to kind of like make people feel like, you know, he's God or you know, whatever it is.
Yeah, they're enlightened.
Yeah, getting enlightened. I can't believe this. Matthew, the young people have taken responsibility for their actions. Hey, what's the big idea? You just felt like coming here to pray all of a sudden? No, not really. You understand if you lived the kind of life we did. Not that I recommend it. What's that supposed to mean? Matthew, it is alright. All that matters is that they are here now. Hey, let's leave already. Oh yeah. What's with those guys? Matthew, let us pray for the sinners to return to the rightful path. Yeah, this is... You converted them. Do you think you managed to get drugs in their system? on the guide it says, look at that face, so punchable when you see like Father Barton's face. He looks really sad in this, in live action he looks sad, but on his portrait he looks really fucking evil. Okay, so it says 746 bar wolves, fucking hell. So 746 we're gonna get a phone call, so then you can set yourself up outside the bar. That's going to take a massive chunk of the day out then, isn't it?
Well, it's not a bad thing. So I said people try to extra one day. That's
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I can't believe how ugly that is. It's not even textured, is it? It looks unfinished. And even the mountains, look at that repeated texture across all of it. But I forgive all the graphical like limitations or glitches or whatever, just because you know how much effort has been put in the plot and story, which is obviously the most important thing. I don't really care about any of that stuff. It'd be like a bonus if it was all looking pretty as well, but it doesn't really matter too much. $7.46. We're gonna get a phone call where it says go to the bar wolves. Oh, it's Noz. What's he doing out here? Can we talk to him? Yeah, we never knew this whole time he was living there. I don't know how that made any sense.
Yeah, how long did they live
Yeah. Guess I should rest up a little. Alright, 5 hours snooze. I'll be happy with 5 hours a day. That ain't that bad.
Yeah, 5 hours, okay.
So we'll do another hour or two.
Really could speed up, but this is just way faster.
Yeah. Do you think there should be an option to like sleep in your car as well?
Definitely.
Like pull up on a side along the side, sleep in the car. Like Kyle Hyde does at the start of like the last window, just sleeping in his car.
Yeah, he gets like fired like straight away because like he's like having to go to his boss.
Yeah. We've got to shout out Hotel Dusk. If you want a really awesome mystery with a lot of really great written dialogue and characters and story and soundtrack and setting, Hotel Dusk 1 and 2. Absolute must. Two of my favorites.
Easily.
Love them games. Right, we will be getting a phone call at 7:46. Alright, I think it's time to speed up the game.
No, we might go in the first one.
I don't know if we actually need to go in the werewolves or it just says talk about werewolves. No, you're right. Yeah, drive up there. And this playthrough's going to be a lot smoother than it could be because we're already prepping like what areas to go in when we're triggering these events off. So there's not like a massive amount of downtime. It's like, yeah, don't worry, we're there, you know, progressing. There it is. We eliminated 7 hours worth. Yeah, we're going to get a phone call. 7:46 apparently. Is it worth me even speeding the emulator up? Yeah, because I have to mute this game on the PC laptop, speed it up and unmute it. It just seems to be a bit fiddly and not really worth it. Yep. I wish there was a feature on DuckStation that when you speed up the game, the emulation, it puts it mutes the game instantly. That can't be that difficult to program.
Well, since DuckStation does everything else right.
Yeah, DuckStation does everything, so why can't they do that? Because have you seen how sharp the sounds are when you're speeding stuff up? It's horrible. We're on cue. Hello? Matthew? Yeah, who's this? It's Loretta. Do you have time now? Yeah, sure. I'm at Wolf's. Meet me here. Alright. Loretta will phone Matthew and ask him to come to the bar. Head there and chat to Loretta. Alright. 8 o'clock? Yeah. I reckon she might drive in or walk in. You could clip through stuff in this. Yeah, like this game has very bad detection. Yeah. Can you imagine watching a speedrun for this game? I think I mentioned this before, but the amount of clipping in, because like I said, the world has its own cycle. There's going to be stuff you can completely break. I'm certain of it. It'd be a horrible game to speedrun in a way though, because even though it might be interesting on the initial playthrough, it's getting through this dialogue. There's no quick access to skip dialogue. Do you come here often? Yeah, well, I heard you got tangled up with Samuel here before. Samuel? The head doctor at Gruber Hospital. Oh, that old pervert. What a creep. The exact words I use, I believe. Was Kathy with you? Yeah. How do you know each other? I met her here. We started talking and instantly had a connection. Life was dull for her, too. The Kathy I knew wasn't the kind of girl to go out late at night. Everyone thought she was like some kind of saint, but she was just 16, you know? She wanted to have fun just like everybody else. But she had to be careful of that father of hers. Since he raised her when she was an orphan and with nobody else, blah blah blah. You know, spiel. You're right, he seemed really strict with her. You must have grown up always worrying about what she said, how she acted. In the end, she couldn't handle the pressure of being the daughter of a church family. I see. So she obviously wanted to rebel. You know, one time when I was up here with Kathy, that priest showed up. Oh, fucking hell. She was terrified. Terrified, wasn't it? Just some kind of uncomfortable for her to be found out? Yeah, I thought so too at first, but later I started to feel like it really was terror. Anyway, after that, Kathy never showed her face here again. I don't think I'd be back here again, either. When was the last time you saw her? On the night of the 24th. The 24th, what time? I think it was around 9 PM. I never forget the look on her face. It was like she was dead inside. I called her over and over, but she was probably high on something at that stage.
Yeah.
When she finally heard me, you know what she said to me? No, it's something I shouldn't repeat. Not now. Not. Hold on a second. Yes. Matthew, where are you? Winona? I was curious about something to do with Kathy, so I was thinking of going to see Father Barton. Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. I see, never mind, then, she ain't happy with us. Wait a minute, Winona.
No.
Is something wrong? She said she was curious about something to do with Kathy and was going to the church. Oh my god, that's a bad thing at this time of night. She's going missing next. Yeah, she found some information out and she's gonna be held prisoner somewhere. Yeah. You should stay you should stay away from that priest. I know he's a little over the top, but I don't think he's a... Matthew, what do you mean you didn't know he's a bad person? He basically said he wished upon his own daughter's death because she was a sinner. Yeah. It was ridiculous. That's because you've never seen him with that look in his eyes. Oh, we've seen him with that look in his eyes, Matthew. Looking down on people with cold, dead eyes like they are scum. This is what Kathy said to me that day. My father killed me. Oh god, did he kill her and bring her back? Is that why she was a zombie?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
what are you talking about? I don't even know, but I do know that he did something to her. Do you think he's like doing like rituals in this?
He killed her, give her that eternal life, and brought her back.
Oh my god, maybe. Well, if she could live forever, I don't even know, but I do know that he did something to her. Kathy had bruising on her neck, like she'd been strangled. Do you know anything about that? Maybe they killed her there and brought her back.
Yeah, that's what.
And then, oh fuck me, this is so weird.
He's got a thing in his basement, like a torture chamber.
He does. Is it a torture chamber or a sexual chamber? What do you think? You don't know, do you? Maybe both. I had no idea. Then, oh my god, I have to go to the church. Wait, then Kathy, the pennies dropped finally. Father Barton wasn't so bad just a minute ago. Shit, I have a really bad feeling about this. Fuck me, Matthew, you just realised this. Didn't your friend say she was going to the church? What if that priest is the one who strangled Kathy? Well, Winona. Yeah, Matthew, it's too late, mate. You know, you couldn't catch on fast enough.
You said he was a fine, upstanding citizen.
He was just a little over the top at times, Matthew. He's nothing to worry about.
It's night time as well, so he says shit's gonna go down.
I know. It says in the guide, Matthew realized that let me speak some English. Matthew realizes that Barton might have been the one who strangled Kathy. Well, we fucking worked that out at the very start of the game. Once Matthew's done talking to Loretta, talk to her once more and she will remind him that Winona just said that she was going to the church. Oh my god. We have to save Winona. Well, that's a bit of a spoiler, but we know that's coming anyway. We're back at the church. I'm not going to read any more. Okay, I'm not going to read any more. I want this to be a surprise for me as well. God, this game. Why is this game so good? Why is this game so intriguing? It keeps a good mystery, keeps a good pace, it's got good characters. Think about how many PS1 games you get this absorbed in. Like, oh, what's going to happen next? You know. And I like it. It has the confidence to be able to stretch it out as well. Like, it doesn't shoot us low too soon. It's like, no, we're holding it back. We're going to rely on our writing in order to kind of present itself to have a, you know. I did like Silverlo, but this is better for sure. Silverblade was actually really cool. Again, that's one good thing about this YouTube channel. Not just because it's like something where we run, but at least we try to play interesting games, you know. We're not... Don't get me wrong, mainstream games are absolutely fine, but I just want to play something a bit more unique, interesting, something that people haven't seen before. Or just personal stuff I want to see. Oh, fucking hell, we just got smashed to bits. Who is that? Follow the car. Where did that car go? Did it turn into the woods? I am really intrigued to find out what's going on now. It seems like this is going to be a huge bit of story. The lights are on, so someone's home. I'm not reading the guide. I'm not reading it, so we're going to have to try and figure this out ourselves. Winona. No one around, huh? Alright, Josh, just explore.
Yeah, I wonder if that room, the weird sort of forecast, maybe there's something there.
I wonder if we're going to go into the basement. Huh? Won't open. Alright, another side. Oh, we do have a key. No, it's motel key. I'm not reading the guide, so we're going to just try to figure this out. If we can't figure it out in 2 or 3 minutes, I'll resort to the guide. Just because I want to have, like, a natural reaction. Yeah, maybe a bug. Alright, open that floor. No, we can't access it yet. Just keep exploring. There's the kind of stuff you can't find. I think there's... let me read. Just explore the doors. I don't think we did. Oh yeah, this might be the weird corridor. Quite a strange bird's eye view.
Why is it bird's eye view?
Trying to make it cinematic. Okay, what's that note there? Is this a letter? It's been opened. What is this? Here's the date and signature. December 24th, Kathy Flannery. This must be Kathy's final message. But why is it still here? I hope that whoever reads this letter will understand just a lot of how I'm feeling. Today, the most horrible thing happened in my whole life happened to me. My father strangled me and tried to kill me. Now, my question is this. Why the fuck is this letter still on the desk?
Yeah, why is it just...
Has it been here the whole game? Or has it just been put here? Oh, was this what Winona put here? Before, like, father...
Maybe she got kidnapped, sir.
Maybe that's the thing what Winona had. Someone, please tell me, was it so wrong for me to have gone against my father's wishes? The image of my father's face as he was choking me is burned into my mind. Everything just seems so pointless now, everything. Tonight, I'm going to the forest with Emma. Even if nothing good happens, I don't care anymore. No matter what happens, I can't imagine anything more terrifying than what I felt in that moment. And the poor girl got attacked by a bear afterwards. The ink splot she was writing while she was crying while writing. Oh my god, he just nutted us.
Father Barton just like snuck up on us.
Yeah, but do you see it? He put his head down.
Yeah,
Father Barton literally walked up to Matthew, nose to nose, and headbutted us. Knocked us out. Where am I? We're going to be totally chained up. Are we awake? Oh my god, what is going on? Father Barton. I'm tired of... Oh, this is so good. Father Barton, why are you doing this? Father? Did you read Kathy's letter? Yeah, she said you strangled her. She was a sinful child. She befouled the life she had spent walking alongside God by using drugs. She went against my guidance. But on the night of the 23rd, I saw them all at the motel out of their minds on drugs. That's when I received my holy orders. telling me not to let them get away with it. No, even if I forgave them, God never would. Isn't it your job to hear and forgive people's confession? How could you do something so? You're trying to preach to me? That's what I intended to do at first. But that child gave herself up to the devil. Do you understand? She went against not only me, but God himself. The devil? What devil? What about Emma? Did you try to kill her too? Stay silent. In her letter, Kathy said she couldn't stop thinking about your face as you choked her. You weren't doing God's work then, were you? You were the devil himself. Shut up. Who gives a crap about God's word? Does it tell us to live like Kathy, a prisoner in her own life? It's just as you say, I have sinned again. I forgave myself in anger, I strangled her. I forgot myself in anger, I strangled her. But I couldn't kill her. Our way of thinking has been shaped by a long history of morality. But even so, do we not act on our emotions? Emotions rule us, whether we like it or not. But if we only acted based on our emotions, then we would be nothing but animals, just eating and breeding. God is morality, and morality is God. Oh my God, fucking Father Barton shot himself in the head.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh my goodness, what is happening in this game? He sinned too much. He just had to turn to the dark. Oh my God, his brains and blood splattered all over the floor. Wow. Yeah, but that's the main villain dead. He's out of the game. Friggin' hell, well, what next? Well, I thought he was going to be the #1 villain. It goes deeper than Father. Jesus Christ. I have to get out of here somehow. Right, Josh, you're going to have to wiggle left and right to break free of your rope. This rope, if I just wriggle a little more, I can get it off. Just a bit more. And now we have we're tied up minigame. God, this game's great. I cannot believe Father Barton blew his fucking brains out. I didn't expect to see that, I gotta be honest. So he wasn't like, he's a bad, absolutely was he a bad guy for sure, but he wasn't bad because he couldn't forgive himself neither, so he shot himself in the head. If he was a really, truly evil piece of shit, he wouldn't have done that, but he wanted to pay, make himself pay for what he did. I'll read it. It says, get out of your restraints and pick up a box nearby. This says, get out of your restraints, but we don't know how to get out of our restraints. Your head's moving left and right, so... Ugh. Oh, lovely job. There we go. This reminds me of another game that I want to play on the channel. Disaster Report. And then there's Rule Danger. Rule Danger, there's a scene when you get tied up, and Disaster Report, you get tied up as well, and you're kind of shuffling on your ass. Two more kind of like story-driven games that are very quite unique, environmental disaster games. If my computer was more powerful, I definitely would play those on emulator. But anyway. But where am I anyway? Yeah, we're in that basement, aren't we? Can we interact with Father? We folded him up. Well, he folded himself up. Look at that. If you see a box, you know that you're going to pick it up and put it somewhere. Alright, let's think about where we need to use it. Turn around. Is there something by those boxes? Yeah, there's something up there. Oh, that's the trap door. Look, you can see it from above.
Maybe you saw that the first time you
Yeah.
What's this?
That was a very strange point of view. Yeah, but the good thing is, though, it wasn't what I expected. I thought there was going to be more to that than that. It wasn't how it wasn't played out as I expected.
No.
Matthew, Did he hold her hostage as well then? Winona, thank God. You were alright. I just got here. Oh, fucking hell. So she wasn't here. Has something happened? Well, let me explain, Winona.
Yeah, we got the letter as well.
Yeah. He tried to kill his own daughter, but couldn't.
He regretted it.
Regretted it and blew his fucking brains out.
And then he's got to kill us, and he just couldn't.
He couldn't. Yeah, so Father Barton wasn't purely evil.
I mean, he was evil.
He was a horrible
But
bastard.
he did repent, though, so.
He did repent. Oh, there's Father Barton's body being taken away in an ambulance.
Yeah.
I see. So it was Barton who choked Kathy. Yes. Because we thought she got strangled earlier in the game, like with the bear, but it wasn't true. That was different, like, time frame.
Yeah.
Barton said he couldn't forgive Kathy for messing with drugs. So he tried to murder her with his own hands. But in the end, he wasn't able to kill her and couldn't cope with the guilt. Then he killed himself. How sad. Well, this is one heavy game, isn't it? It's heavy for a PS1 game. You never saw this much. You didn't see this kind of stuff on Nintendo, did you? On N64. I wonder if Father Barton was in the forest with Kathy and Emma that day. No, according to Matthew's story, Barton choked Kathy before she went to the forest. That day, Kathy, who had given up on the will to live, took Emma up on her offer and went with her to the forest, bringing the drugs that Mel got for her. Then a bear attacked Kathy and Emma vanished. But why did they go to the forest? That's the question. So it was just the two of them at the forest. I don't know. All we know is they went there with the Epoch in order to do something. To do the ritual, wasn't it? I think. It's possible Barton was there too. But if he was, he wouldn't have just left them there. Oh my. Winona, let's take you home. Robert is worried about you. Okay. You've got your car, right, Matthew? Go home for today. We'll talk tomorrow. Oh, that was really eventful. That was, yeah, every day has been really good. There's not been a bad chapter. All of it's good. But this one's really interesting. Maybe Morgan's right. But what did they do? Why did they go to the forest for? And was it really just the two of them? Why can't I find the answers? We still don't know yet. But we know there's going to be a bigger culprit than the Father Barton now, don't we?
Well, yeah.
What I like about it, this game was good enough not to kind of make him... It made him obviously a bad guy, which we knew, but... not necessarily like the main, you know, villain behind the game. Because this game's going to obviously have some sort of villain, right?
Yeah, it's got it.
And I'm just so glad it's not him, because I was thinking, please don't let it be him. But yeah, it's not, so that's great.
Yeah, that's what's supposed to actually wasn't the bad guys.
It's not. No, it's gonna be one of our closest allies, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking Morgan or some shit.
Well, yeah.
All right, the day is still going actually. Oh, it's not that much longer. Okay, so says Matthew. Morgan talks about taking Winona home and tells Matthew to go to bed. Ignore him because we have unfinished business. Cohen's Lodge. We have to go to Cohen's Lodge. Is Cohen's Lodge the one by the bear? Is that Cohen?
Yeah,
I think it is. Because Cohen, that name sounds familiar. Right, so we have to get there. Bit of a drive. I don't know if it's worth it. I could just tell you what happens, but... Actually, we have to go to Burroughs Forest anyway, so... And it's right there, isn't it?
yeah,
Well, Father Barton's out of the game now as well. That's another cast member down. How many cast members have we lost? Kathy's dead. Barton's dead. Dennis was murdered. Isabella's in hospital. Oh, fucking hell. People are getting bumped off in this game, but that's what I like to see. Consequences is a good thing. We haven't really been here much, have we?
I think I've been out twice. So
Yeah, not very much. And we're still like exploring new locations too, because we went to the other cabin this playthrough, under the church.
yeah.
Hi Matthew, what's up? Is something wrong? I'm just not feeling too good at the moment. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm just feeling uneasy about the big tree in the forest for some reason. Well, I'll rest for today. The big tree, is there something strange about it? Anyway, what did you come for? Oh, it's nothing. I'll come another time. Take care.
That's just a little
Hint, hint. Go to the big tree. Okay, Boris Forest, head to the big tree. So we gathered that anyway. But I wouldn't have actually knew to come here though. There's nothing telling you to go. Is there anything that says check out Cohen?
That's the thing. It's like there's
Nothing.
there's so much in this game. It's been
Yeah, I know there's like a active timer, and you're supposed to explore and figure out stuff yourself. But it's it's a big place. There's many places you can explore, and especially when you're like interacting with items and you've got to interact with them 2 times to get stuff. It just that is the big issue with this game.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want to sound like a broken record because I've talked about this many times in this playthrough. But once we beat this game, we'll give like a little final kind of review, summary, whatever, how we felt. Cause I like doing that at the end of the game because people are watching this and just, they think, oh, I'm not interested in necessarily the playthrough, but I wonder what their thoughts are. Is this like a hidden gem or is this like a piece of shit, you know?
This guy's just there.
This guy's there. I don't know why he's here all the time. It's like 9:20. Don't you have like a fucking house to go back to? Or a wife or anything? Yeah, he just lives here. The big... I don't know. Let's go find it. Cross the river, innit? Yeah, it's got to be across the river. Josh is terrified because he thinks he's going to get lost. Just follow the track because it'll definitely lead to the big tree. Well, we've killed one bear in here. I wonder if there's any more. Just follow it around. Is that where we came from? That's it, right there, isn't it? See the... Is it? I don't know. It looks like a big tree to me. It did have scratches on it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, big tree. I wonder if the 2 of them performed the death journey ritual here. If so, that would mean Emma knew how to perform it. Eternal life. Ridiculous. Come to think of it, Cohen said the forest felt different that day. I wonder if anything has to do with the ritual. Emma Cafe did the ritual here, then he remembers that Cohen said the forest seemed unusual that day. Head back to Cohen. So we're gonna go back to Cohen. He just says knock on the door. He doesn't actually go inside. I'm not reading anymore because I want to be surprised. Mizzurna Falls, that's it. Drink the title, Josh. It's not had like a massive, I don't know, is this what the town's called, Mizzurna Falls, the whole town itself? Wonder if the bear carcass is still in the fucking cabin. I know, they're examining it, weren't they? It was, yeah, in the pool. It's like the tiger with the thorn in it, or the lion with the thorn in his... He wasn't necessarily being mean, he just was in pain, so he needed something to pull it out. Maybe that was like the bear, you know, he was just was very mad because it's stuck in his paw.
You get mad, you shot it back.
He got madder. Like every shotgun shell got more mad. Is Cohen out? Well, I'm gonna go in. It's open. Okay, let's explore. Strasbourg. I didn't read the last word. Residence. Cohen? Yeah, it does. They tried to make it cinematic, and it's doing a good job. Look at this. Upstairs, what is going on with this game? Everything's like kicking off today. Something's jumped out of the fucking window. Or someone smashed the window. We'll have to check the other rooms as well afterwards. I don't know what that is. You can't interact with it, so... Alright, maybe try his bedroom. Cohen! God, oh my god. Damn it, it's locked. Is there anything I can bust it open with? Actually... that giant weight that we just walked past? Don't tell me someone just killed fucking Cohen as well. Is there something I can use? Huh? A crowbar. I can break the lock with this. Don't worry about breaking the lock. Just put the fucking window through. I don't think so. I think it's going to be like when you pick up those boxes. Does that even look like a crowbar? Oh, wait a minute. You got it in your hand. You could barely see it, though. Right. No good. It won't open. Smash the glass. Oh, wait a minute. It did.
Yeah, that's YouTube.
Oh, what? Okay, try. Is there another entrance?
Maybe I have to break one of the doors open. Oh, yeah, we had before.
Huh?
You had to do it 3 times.
Huh? Why?
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's just complete.
It won't open. It won't open. It's open. What? Oh my god, he's bleeding. Cohen, wake up. Or is that a shadow?
I think it's blood.
How is Cohen? He's alright. Just a little overworked. Seems he hasn't been sleeping lately. Can I? So what was that smashing? Oh, did he just simply just fall down and crash?
Yeah.
I think they should have replaced that smashing sound with like a bang, a thud, because it makes you feel like someone's broke in. Can I speak with him? Not now. He's resting. Come back later. I plan to keep him up here for a while. But you said it's just exhaustion. Well, yes, but he's not a young man anymore. We have to carefully consider the needs of each patient. What on earth has he been doing to make himself collapse like that? All this is completely missable as well.
Yeah.
We're not open past 8. Please head back downstairs. Alright. It's almost 10. Please come back tomorrow. Oh well, I guess I'll head home. What is it? Yeah, we have to drive him, okay, Josh? It's not that kind. Where's your car? Oh, don't tell me you don't have a car. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't we ring the car number, remember? And see if they deliver our car back here. That's probably what it's for. It'd be in your notebook. I think it is triangle. Maybe that's why that is in there. The mechanic is like, okay, if you run far away from your car, they'll spawn it back in. So he's old. He's only 20. How old is Cohen? Oh, it's Hudson. Okay, I don't know how old Cohen is. Oh, he's 55. Can we look at Father Barton? Is he part of the characters anymore? I want to see the update said he's dead now. I love this little journal. You know. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't update. I'll read it. Use it after 3 tries. Now this is a problem with the game. Like again, who would use it 3 times on a lot really? I know you did, but okay. The game will automatically take you to the hospital. Someone says that Cohen is suffering from exhaustion and will need to be hospitalized. Yeah. Then the nurse kicks Matthew out. Guess what? You left your car at Cohen's. Feel like taking a stroll? If not, call the auto garage. I told you. Triangle, 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 triangle. That's why it's obviously in the game, isn't it? Just to kind of spawn your car. And a clever mechanic. It works. And get them to deliver your car to a Grosvenor Hospital. That's something. If you're playing the Japanese version, then drive home and hit the hay. There's only 2 days left in which to solve the mystery. Yeah. That's so interesting. I guess so. That is so good. Because I was thinking, what is this for? You run out of gas, but it's actually to teleport it around. Because you know, say like you run around on foot for ages, and you forgot where you left your car. It's right there. Very good, and it actually worked in this game's favor because you know got the cutscene. So did we wait a second? Did we take Cohen to the hospital, or did they pick him up?
I guess
because if we took him to the hospital, would we drive our car there?
I think so.
Then they drove us to the hospital, and we got in the back, and then and us, and they never had the audacity to take us back. Yeah, we'll go to get some sleep and we'll call that a day there. Very eventful though, you know. Very good day. Yeah, every day so far has been a lot of fun, and yeah, I'm just enjoying this game immensely. It's such a good game. It has its flaws, but get a FAQ and you'll have a hell of a time. Only if you like story-driven games or detective games, you know, you like this. Well, outside of Japan, hardly anybody. I mean, less than 1%, because nobody's heard of it. It's only just recently been translated into English, and no one would have, even if you did hear of it, you wouldn't play it anyway until now. So, yeah, so would be one of the very few that would shed a light on it. And of course, I'm gonna give it like maximum praise once it's finished. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so curious about this game. I think about this game even you know all the time. Like I can't wait to play it more. Just it's unfortunate I don't get that much time off to be able to play. Because it kind of you suffer really because you don't get to enjoy the game like fluidly because you're taking days or a week to get to the next chapter. You're forgetting everything that you've kind of done. It's not. But you know, other people that want to play it though they might not. They might have the luxury of being able to dedicate a lot more time than I can, or we can. Right. It's actually a Barrows Forest. Good question. There's not a time limit on it. It just says day 6. What's the time? It's technically still. Let's just go to sleep for 5 hours. That'd be fine. Just put a couple of saves down. No. I wonder why Cohen hasn't been sleeping, you know? But then again, he said he was disturbed by the forest, didn't he? Or the tree, maybe. Something's really freaked him out.
Right, so we've got no time then for the forest.
There's no time. The next couple have no time limits on them at all. Actually, when I'm actually reading some of the quick references, some of it's actually in red. The writing, I haven't seen red writing before. Maybe that's like, I don't know. Why would it be in red font? I don't know.
Right, so what we do with it, like, what time for the game to go?
Okay, I reckon. Would the game just play out normally if it's like 3 in the morning, or does it have to be like 6 in the morning?
I don't know.
Well, let me look at the time. The next. It just says the 6th day, December 30th. Okay, wait a second. Alright, there's one time limit at 11:30, so if you go about 4 or 5, it should be alright, I think.
Right, let's go around 8.
Oh, no, actually, I'm wrong. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. for the forest.
8, okay.
Yeah.
Right, we'll
8 a.m. the forest.
We'll go to the entrance, save
Yeah.
it, and then we can do that next day.
Yeah, and that will be
Tuesday.
the next time we're playing this will be Tuesday. This Tuesday. Just in case anyone is watching this. I don't think many people are, but.
Do it Tuesday, and then we'll finish on the Saturday, so.
Yeah, it'll be Tuesday, then Saturday, and I'll wrap this game up. And this will be the longest playthrough on the channel by far, I think.
Sorry, what was the time again?
8 o'clock, 8 a.m.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think. One of my videos, I think it's 10 to 2. That one was about 10 hours I uploaded. But I did all 3 campaigns in that game, you know. I wanted to do everything. And I kept all the deaths in and stuff like that because, you know, it's important. If you're going to play a game, I try to, if I'm sucking ass or I'm dying, I want to show everything. I don't want to be very picky because that's not, you know, being genuine, is it?
I mean, we could have did the biggest disservice to this game.
Yeah.
The guide. We would have got any
Yeah. I'm just so happy we were like, fuck this. We're going to go resort to a guide because it didn't take very long to figure out that this is what you need to do.
The first 2 hours we played this game.
Yeah.
And literally the first the police station.
True.
Never found the map. Never checked any notes.
Yeah.
Never spoke to this person. And we were already visiting the store.
What would be nice if like someone did a guide but with just time, referencing the time, and the very basic things that you need to do, like collect that from there, do this 3 times there, talk to the just to make sure people could get the minimum spoilers and still be able to progress with the story points, because I'm actually reading story points as it goes along, but it'd be nice if someone was able to kind of do that for somebody. Audie said it's pretty much impossible to get a good experience without the guide. Absolutely. Absolutely, it is essential. You have to use an FAQ, because I just don't see you figuring anything out without it. You just wouldn't. It is a disservice to a game. And people could say, yeah, but for multiple playthroughs you could explore this stuff. It's like, no one's got that time on their hands. This is probably a 15 to 20 hour game regardless, so you don't want to be playing this over and over and over again. Right, anyway, thanks for watching, and we'll catch you Tuesday. Okay, so we're getting back into it. Let's have a look. What are we up to? Right, so it's been what, a week again? Around about a week since we played. Saturday. Oh, only a couple of days actually. It's not too bad. Okay, Barrows Forest, 8 a.m. So what's the time now? Oh, 8 a.m. Talk to the deputy. He will say that. Oh, just talk to the deputy. The forest has been placed off limits. Huh? Did something happen in there? No, it's not that, but the sheriff told me to close it off. What? Morgan said that, but why close it again? Maybe another bear's prowling around. Oh, that's questionable. Okay, well there you go. He won't really explain why the forest is closed, he'll just say, talk to Cohen. Isn't Cohen the guy that passed out? Because, yeah, it says Gruber Hospital. It says Grover on the guide, but it's Gruber Hospital here. So, poor Cohen, he passed out. But I didn't like the sound that I made, like a smashing sound. It sounded like he was getting robbed. They should have had a giant thud. It would make more sense, in my opinion. Yeah, they should have actually changed the sound effect, in my opinion. I mean, it's all little nitpicks, though. You know. I like the atmosphere, though. It's just all snowy, isn't it?
Pretty quiet.
Yeah, and it needs more music. We say this every time every time we play this game. It's been like a week. I'm always going, the soundtrack needs to be more. Yeah, that's the thing. We forget what I've said like in the previous weeks of playing this, so I'm probably repeating old ground. Right.
Do we know which room he's in?
It says talk to Samuel about Isabella. Wherever Samuel is.
Yeah, this is one place in the game.
Josh absolutely hates this
Too
place.
many rooms. They
Too big, too many rooms.
keep moving about. No one's everywhere. Remember, we couldn't find like was it James
It's true.
Wrestling or something?
I love how detailed the world is though. Like they put so much effort into the rooms, like the posters, the vials, the cupboards, the chests. It all looks really accurate. It looks all very well done, in my opinion. But it's more like the open world bit. It's quite bland or unfinished.
Yeah, it's not really anything though.
No, the places are the actual rooms and buildings are like rendered really well.
Right, I think we just call for
No, so we're looking for Samuel. The pervert Samuel, we should say.
it. Yeah, that's all horrible.
Oh, he likes his young girls, old Samuel, doesn't he? Oh, yeah. What does Samuel actually say? I don't know if it's that important to actually talk to Samuel. Oh, Barbara. Remember when we gave her the cigarettes and she gave us no information?
Yeah, then we had like go back and forth from the bloody like.
I know, cemetery and back. Yeah, that was a nuisance. Has anyone come? A tall man with a... Wait a minute. A tall man with mean-looking eyes came by, but he left after asking about Isabella's progress. That's got to be... That's got to be Wolf. Can't I go in there? Sorry, the sheriff told me not to let anyone in. I see. Apparently in stable condition. What on earth has Cohen been up to? Well, he's been up all night, hasn't he? He's been investigating the woods.
Yeah.
I mean, really, we should be the ones with the giant, like, PTSD with what we've gone through the last couple of days.
Yeah,
Like, bear attacks, Barton blowing his fucking brains out and holding us, like, you know, captive.
now fucking going like, you know, robbing
Yeah.
people, like, or being on the run.
Yeah, us getting fucking knocked out, like, 1,000 times in bare knuckle fights. Chasing stalkers. You know, we've been through quite a lot, haven't we? Is Dennis's body here? Yes, in the basement. I heard he shot himself. Yes, he died instantly. Well, that would happen when you shoot yourself. I keep missing the dialogue. It's not my job to determine that. All I know is the bullet blew his brains out. Plus, we found a suicide note, so there can't be any doubt. Well, there you go, Josh. There was a note written, but was it in his handwriting? Well, then again, even if it is in his handwriting, someone could have just held him at gunpoint to write it anyway.
Yeah, of course.
I see. How's Isabella's condition? She still hasn't regained consciousness. Will she really be alright? She'll be fine. She'll wake up. Don't worry. Okay. Still, it's hard to believe that pretty lady was dealing drugs. It wasn't really Isabella who was dealing them. She was just being used by Dennis. Still, how did Dennis get hold of the... Oh, one thing I should say. I keep pronouncing it epoch. I was watching a documentary the other day about like the beginning of time, like space. How the universe existed without, you know, what does it all go back to, basically. And there's something called the epoch moment. It's epoch. And it basically means the beginning of something that creates something major, like a giant change. So it's something that sparks a huge change in something, a new beginning or whatever.
I think that's what the ship was called, Chrono Trigger, like the epoch. So like
Chrono Trigger. Was it called Epoch, was it?
I swear to God.
Well, it makes sense because Chrono Trigger is all about... And shout out Chrono Trigger, one of my favourite JRPGs ever. Brilliant game for SNES. Yeah, so Epoch is pronounced, so I'll correct my mistake. It's not that complicated. I doubt it was some huge operation. Really. A drug like that, anyone with pharmacology knowledge could make it. Dennis probably had an acquaintance. I've never heard that word before. With those kind of skills. Easy to make and easy to get a lot of money with, I guess. Did I mention someone was making these drugs? I think I might have mentioned that earlier.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that might have been the case. All work and no play makes Samuel a very dull boy. That's why he's at the bar all sort of time. Bring me some juicy stories of what you get up to with girls, you know. Samuel, you dirty dog.
Absolutely perfect, like,
The more Samuel talks, the more he reminds me of Oddie. God, what's up with this guy? We got to get him out of here. He's got to be the next to go.
right then. Where's he at?
Where are we going next? Basically, it made him quite easy to synthesize the epoch. So Dennis knows someone that was able to make the drug, basically.
Yeah.
Talk to James. Where is James? Audie. Audie responded. He just did a smiley face because he knows I'm right.
I think James is the worst. He
Yeah.
loves the wonder, so it's hard, like,
He's a wonder, old James. Oh, not Barbara again.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Josh will remember the layout of this hospital sooner or
I
later.
don't know the layout, but I don't know the fucking room here. He just loves changing up this guy.
I think he's just trying to get away from you. He doesn't want to be stalked by fucking Matthew. Because Matthew's been stalking everybody in town.
Swear to God, I saw some.
Oh my... There's a patient outside.
That's Cohen. Look, it's actually.
It is Cohen. He's actually... I love it. Look, you can see Cohen in his like little like bandages.
Yeah, we can't actually go in there. Like, we just
No.
see him through the fucking wall.
We could just like spy on him. Should we just look through the window and stare at him?
James might be in the basement. Because the body's down there.
James might be in the basement with the bodies.
So I suppose see him up here.
I don't think so. Well, we never... Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we didn't find James last time either.
No, we can't. James is just a pain in the ass.
We never checked the basement, but I think we might have ever been
It's too early being in the fucking bar, isn't it? It's only like 8 a.m.
Oh, yeah, they open at 8 p.m. So
Mm.
anything.
Oddie, question. Who's your favourite character in this game so far? And you can't say Matthew. Whoa, them camera angles. Cool. Them that snappy camera.
It's better than a fucking slow rotation.
Yeah.
So. Right.
Yeah. My favourite is Father Barton as well.
He just had that like mystery.
He had that menace about him. He had that approach that you just fucking hated. But he did have the balls to blow his head out. Blow his head off. Oh, there he is. That's James. Look at the good hair. Do you have a minute? Look who it is. Samuel's walking straight into the camera. Sure. What is it this time? We know that Emma and Kathy met at the forest on the night of the 24th, but what we need to know is what they did there. You're wondering if they performed the ritual or not? Yeah. There's no doubt in my mind. But how would Emma know how to perform it? You've got a point. I've never spoken to Emma about the ritual. Plus, the specifics of the ritual weren't reported in any newspaper from back then. Maybe it wasn't Emma, but Kathy who knew how to do it. She was raised in the church. It wouldn't surprise me if she knew all about Cougar. But in her letter, Kathy said that Emma's the one who involved her. Maybe Kathy knew about the ritual but wasn't too interested in performing it, but then it caught Emma's interest. James knows too much. After all, she was really intrigued by the case from 40 years ago, right? I see. That mental guy Cougar, wasn't it? Didn't he try to kill somebody or something?
He murdered somebody.
So Dennis committed suicide. Yeah, I can't believe he's the one who brought Epoch into the town. It's just unbelievable. Kathy getting mauled by a bear, Emma going missing, the town getting flooded with drugs, Isabella getting shot. This seems like such a nice, peaceful town, but a hell lot has been going on in the shadows. Isabella said that Dennis is alive and Dennis was involved in her disappearance. You mean Dennis was holding Emma prisoner like he was doing to Isabella? No doubt about it. That may be, but I doubt finding Emma will be as simple as looking for Dennis's house in the Aston Farm warehouse. I guess you're right. But now that Dennis is dead, there's no reason for Emma to be kept alive anymore. We have to hurry up and find her. I wonder, I mean, they haven't killed her yet. Maybe there's another reason they haven't killed her, unlike with Isabella. What reason? I don't know. I think they're keeping Emma prisoner just because she bought some epoch. Maybe they're going to do a ritual with her. Or they need her to kind of talk about the ritual to somebody. I don't know, because she has that information, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Why don't we check Dennis's house? Wouldn't that be a smart thing? Because we haven't been in there, have we?
No.
We want to go in there, but the police was there. We need to investigate Dennis's house, I think. Alright. So. Go into Cohen's room, so we're allowed to go in there now. We need to find out what's been keeping him up at night. I'll say with like the kind of stuff that's transpired in this town, I'll say an awful lot. An awful lot's happened. What? Go into Cohen's room. We can't go into Cohen's room.
No.
So we've talked. No, apparently not. Talk to James. He'll say that perhaps Kathy knew how to do the ritual since she lived at the church. Go into Cohen's room. Alright, well, we can't actually do that. No. Ooh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? We need to get a key here as well, so it's very important to do this. Alright. Let me just read the beginning. Talk to Samuel about Isabella. He'll say she should reawaken soon. Samuel also says perhaps Dennis has an acquaintance, blah blah blah. Talk to James. He'll say that perhaps Kathy knew the ritual since he lived at church. And it just says go into Cohen's room, but we quite clearly can't. Can you knock on the door? Is there a different command you can do? Why can't we go in? It says go into Cohen's room. He'll say that the forest feels weird again, like it did on the 24th. Somebody else is trying to raise the fucking dead, I think. Then he'll ask you to get the envelope from the desk in his room and gives you the key to his lodge. Yeah. We have to get into this room. Talk to everybody. Yeah. Maybe. There's no time limit on this though. Maybe there's a time limit you forgot to add. Yeah. It says 8 AM. Actually no, because the text we got is the text we should actually have. Just talk to everybody and go back up there. Yeah, just hunt down the characters, talk to everybody again, and we'll see where we can go from there. Fingers crossed it's like is on a time limit or something. Talk to that nurse as well.
Yeah, because the guy said like they've been on par.
Yeah, it's been accurate. Alright, let's talk to them both again. No goofing off. I'm checking patients list. Yep. I'm gonna find the next time. Well, it's not till ages. Next time is 11:30 PM. So fucking hell, it's like we got a bunch of places we could go before then. I'll help any way I can. Ask me anything. All right. Maybe we could run the clock down to about 10 PM, 10 AM, and see if that works.
Run it down. If it still doesn't work, then load up.
Yeah.
You have to like go like really face
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, just talk to everybody. Hi there. That nurse looked like a man then, did you see that? Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Knock the goddamn door.
you can't,
Is there nothing else we can do?
can't knock on the fucking thingy.
Ugh, how do we get in here?
There's like the option to knock, but you can't even knock.
Defeated by a door. Talk to Barbara, see what she's got to say. Are you sure you should be in here? Don't you have anywhere else to be? Yeah, we do, but we can't get in.
Yeah, so he gives us the key to the lodge after.
Yeah, apparently there's an envelope in his lodge that we need to get. And he gives us the key. Alright, speed up the time, maybe?
Yeah, because there's not.
We've ran out of ideas, so we don't actually know. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna have to mute the volume again. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna fast forward. There she goes. She's weaning herself off.
Right, hopefully like, you get the option to knock on the door, because this is just a bit weird.
Yeah, we don't know how to conquer this. How about the room next to it? We tried that one? That's a horrible camera angle. It's clipping straight through the other behind us. Oh fuck. 10. Alright. Wow. Let's get to at least 12 o'clock just to make sure. He might have just not put the time limit down here. Because if he's meant to be resting, right? Maybe it's linked to like a timer. So what we do?
Well, to be honest, I mean, it feels like we have to do this. So if this doesn't work, then the only other thing to do is load it and drug in as soon as possible. Hopefully that makes a change. If it doesn't, because it feels like we've done everything else right.
I can only imagine it being linked to a timer, but the guy hasn't put the timer on. That's all I can think of right here.
Yeah.
Like he needs to recover. Shame I can't fast forward any quicker. So what we should do is get to 1 PM. I'd say, and if it's still not working, then we worry.
Yeah, then we're kind of.
Then we're stumped. Maybe we can do these other little. There's actually a bunch of other little things we can do, but I don't know if we need this key first in order to kind of access the next parts.
Yeah, maybe we just need to launch it down with it and then maybe just go in, but that might have to be an option if we can't.
Yeah.
Like, even like get into Cohen.
We have to clip through his like lodge. All right, I think wait till 1 PM, and that seems the most obvious to me. Josh is trying to clip through the wall. Don't think it's gonna work like that there, because it's not, the room's not loaded in.
You never know. If you try to get on the seam or whatever.
Josh is gonna try and do some speedrun tricks.
You ever seen like Soda? See like a tiny little crack?
Who's this? Hi there. Who are you? I haven't seen her before.
Be a visitor for Cohen.
Barbara. She's gonna run. Let's watch. I want to see her getting run over. Fuck's sake, going. Open the door. Oh, God. If it's not open at 1 PM, we reload the last save and we'll go straight there. And if that doesn't work,
yeah, I think we're in trouble with this one because there's clearly something that hasn't fucking.
yeah, that'd be a real shame.
It's a shame, really, because to be honest, everything else has gone very smooth.
Yeah, it's all gone smooth. We had this at the bar. Remember, like the stalker guy. He wasn't there, and he came back in later.
Yeah, he just reappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
give it. If the option of not comes on, then like we'd be good. But it just seems like I don't know. Oh,
What is it? Control stopped?
Morgan walked by. No, I can't. You said completely glitched.
Morgan's glitched Josh into the wall.
Oh, my handle's not working.
Okay. I don't worry about that.
As Morgan walked by, and it disabled my handle. What the?
Oh god, well, it can't end this way. It cannot end this way. Morgan's in there.
Yeah, Morgan's talking.
Morgan's in the Isabella room. What is he doing in there? That's so weird.
He's there, but fucking stupid Cohen's like just.
Cohen's just being. Look how lazy he's being. Just open the door.
Because like, you can't go in the fucking in this one either.
Alright, Josh, you're gonna have to huff, and you're gonna have to puff.
Yeah, blow this fucking door.
And blow this fucking door down.
Yeah, I mean, again, we still want a chance of like maybe we're like gotta go.
Yeah. The only logical thing I can think of, it's on a time limit because he needs to recover. It makes sense logically.
Yeah, but like 3 hours later, it's like
3 hours later.
Right, we get to one. If it still don't work, we'll have them load up. Then we have to like just try speed run into it.
Yeah, because the next couple of scenes it says Cohen's Lodge, hospital, Cohen's Lodge, hospital, sheriff department, hospital. So there's actually quite a lot of hospital meetings here, and
right, nothing.
this fucking door won't open.
Right, let's see.
Oh, friggin' hell!
Just in case.
Do we have any like Mizzurna Falls enthusiasts in the stream? And to help us, guide us along our way. What have we done wrong? Oh shit, maybe we have to trigger something in the forest. Hang on. Because it makes sense, right? Because Cohen is linked to forest.
Well, it wasn't that guy, was he? Said something.
Talk to the deputy who will say Morgan told him to make the forest off limits again. Morgan will show soon. Up, so talk to him. Did we talk to Morgan?
No,
Oh my god, there you go. That's gotta be it. Fucking hell, that's brutal.
so was that it? Just like,
Well, I don't know yet.
that's gotta be it. No, we just went strong.
Talk to the deputy who will say Morgan told him to make the forest off limits again. Morgan will show up soon. Talk to him. He won't really explain why the forest is closed. He'll just tell you to talk to Cohen. There you go. Right on the first section. How brutal is this game?
Yeah,
One interaction, and you don't even know. There's nothing, no clue that Morgan's going to show up here. He doesn't say he's going to show up in 5 minutes, does he? He just says like Morgan shut it down. I would speed the emulator up, but I haven't muted it. All right, hang on.
Yeah, you can't miss any fucking detail.
No.
You know, you gotta.
Nope. Even reading the guide, there's little. If you don't comb through it correctly, you could walk into dead ends like that. There he is. I'm so impressed though. Like the world just is alive. This is a living, breathing world. Yeah, he did. He went into Isabella's room.
Yeah.
Sigh. So Cappy actively sought out this epoch. Yeah. Poor Father Barton. I thought she was a good, God-fearing girl. I guess I had no idea who Cappy really was. Dude, is he taking fucking the priest's side?
Yeah,
He's taking Barton's side, who said she deserved to die because she was doing some drugs. Fucking hell. Half the young like workers these days are on shit, ain't they? So that are they all like, you know, can't be saved? I don't know. But this still doesn't explain the connection between Emma and Kathy. Right, according to the diary and Mel's testimony, Emma wasn't too interested in the epoch. So it's not like that was brought them together. Yeah. The forest's off limits. Did something else happen in there? I don't know about that. Cohen's absolutely insisted we close it off for some reason. Really? Cohen? Could it be another bear? Well, after what happened with Cappy, this is the least we can do. I see. Talk to him again. There's something odd about the forest. You should ask Cohen about it. There we go. We just needed permission from Powell to get into the door.
Yeah, I see that.
You, in my opinion, you didn't really need to.
The first officer told me this.
Yeah, it's what did we didn't literally need to get permission by Powell to go like ask Cohen a question. It's just brutal ends like that would put you on a dead end. Fuck knows how the people played this without a guide back in the day. They got to the stage you're like, well, what do you do? It's like, yeah, well, you need to load up 5 minutes ago. And you didn't have rotate saves back then as much, did you? Well, actually, no, you did on PS1, I suppose, but
Yeah.
not as easy as it is on emulator. But there's just no clue. We are talking to Cohen, and he's going to. As far as I know, you don't have to talk to the doctors. It's just simply to flesh out some of the story.
There you go, at least before the game was,
Yeah, we saved it. We saved it.
Saved it.
We've put a lot of effort getting through this game, haven't we?
Oh, it'd be just the worst if, like, it ended this fucking,
Yeah.
it was
I think I brought that up when we were first playing this game as well, that this is the kind of game that might have something like that, like a game-breaking glitch or bug, because it feels a little bit unpolished. And then you're fucked then.
There we go.
Are you alright? Matthew, thanks for saving me. I think I broke the lock on your window. Haha, don't worry about that. Morgan was really worried. Yeah, he lectured me on taking better care of my health. Why has the forest been placed off limits? Oh, that. The forest feels wrong. Like something bad will happen there. Not a good no, it's a terrible answer actually, Cohen. Explain yourself, elaborate. Bad? How? That I don't know, but it's the same feeling I had on the right of the night of the 24th. What are you overseeing the forest for anyway? Matthew, I have a favor to ask. There's an envelope on my desk in my room. Could you go get it? An envelope? Sure, I don't mind. It's very important. Bring it to me and I'll tell you about the forest. That's the key to my lodge. Alright. Thanks. You got the lodge key. I don't want this to be another Barbara where we give him the envelope and he tells us about the forest. He goes, yeah, it's feeling a little bit weird. I don't know why it's weird. And then that's it. I want some information about this forest now.
Yeah, Barbara,
Barbara cock-teased us. That's what she did. She was telling us about all these amazing backstories and why Emma was fascinated with them. And we had to get our cigarettes to get some of these stories, and then she just decided to don't tell us anything.
Maybe
The only thing she told us was to get the fuck out of her room. That's all she told us.
maybe it's respect that we I don't want to fight her. It might be somewhere so it's just like something.
Yeah, we did part her soul away from her body, didn't we, that one time?
It was so weird. Yeah, literally, she just fell through the floor and the fight just ended.
Yeah, it did. Well, if that won't put the end to the fight, I don't know what else would. We literally buried her under the floor. No. So we are headed to the Cohen's lodge. We need to get the envelope. And try not to read any of the spoilers because I want to keep it surprised myself. I want to investigate this lodge because we haven't actually been in here yet. Should we just have a look? Should we have a little look around?
Yeah, we've got many ones that
Is that a shed on the right as well?
Yeah.
Look how low. Look how.
That's the worst looking building.
Do you see the pixels on that building?
Yeah, look at the gold.
But look how beautifully rendered the buildings are in 3D. They're beautiful looking, aren't they? But the fucking the interiors and the exteriors are completely different.
Yeah, the exterior is gold.
It's horrendous.
They said this roof on it, so it's not.
Maybe it's upstairs. Oh, look at that fire. Can we actually click on the fire? Is there any information? No. Is this a cozy Christmas game, do you think? Do you think you could play this every Christmas and get a cozy feel with the story and the atmosphere? Or do you think this game's a little bit too strict on the timer and it's like red herrings and You know, and his glitches. Alright.
Oh, was that? Yeah, that's just fucking one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, great window. Look at this.
We smashed that window.
Yeah, there we go. Great one.
Yep. Ah, there it is. Is this the envelope Cohen was talking about? We have to read it. U.S. Development of Defense. The cover says Project Mizzurna. Oh.
So the US government's been involved there.
Wow. The plot thickens. Mizzurna. You got Cohen's envelope. Okay, let's click that map. Let's see if we can find any information in this room. Look, there's a circle right there. Something's been circled on the map.
Yeah, there's a lot of fault cameras.
Yeah. Cohen isn't just a guy that just like prevents bears from attacking people.
So we work for the government. The government does some shady operating on the box.
Yep. It's always a government conspiracy, everything. It always boils down to that. If you could actually create zombies. Yeah. Should we actually read the envelope before we give it to Cohen? I think we should.
Yeah.
Let's snoop into the mail, see what we got. And then we'll try to get some prick stick and actually glue it back down so no one actually knows we've opened it. This is the envelope. Get the cover that says Project Mizzurna. Was the military doing something secret in this town? Oh, don't bring it down to a military experiment. I hate that when... Ugh. Yeah, please don't bring military into it. Seen it way too much. Turn around, let's look at that building one more time. It looks fucking horrendous. It's like they didn't finish it. They got the bare texture there, and they're like, yeah, we'll fill that in afterwards. You just didn't have the time to do it. Holy shit, that's so pixelated. There they are. They're never there when you need them, though, are they? Never.
They always ring. It's just really annoying.
For some reason, the analog stick is glitched out on Josh's.
Just save it and then just like replug the controller. Should give it a go.
If you want to. Alright, Josh is replugging the controller because he wants that analog support. It glitched out for some reason. Come on, Josh. Haven't you ever played Resident Evil? You're just gonna have to stick with the D-pad like we used to.
I think that happened once before, but it's weird.
Come on, Josh. You're pulling off 360 Zangief lariats and Zangief's pole drivers on a D-pad. You should have no problems.
Never D-pad in the analog.
Look at that guy in the next room. Or is that? That looks so weird. Is he meant to be the? There's just a. Is that Mel?
No, that's the police officer outside the door. So he's just like.
He's like part of this room as well. Is this the envelope? Thanks, you've been a big help. It says Project Mizzurna. Mizzurna means it's got something to do with this town, right? Well, what gave that away, Josh? The name, maybe? I don't know, Matthew's brain dead sometimes. Yes. Did you look inside? No. I had a feeling I shouldn't. Well, I kind of wanted to look inside. I see. Does this have something to do with the overseeing the forest? If it's a military secret, I understand. No, it's not really something that needs to be a secret anymore. It was a long time ago. You know, I was in the military until 5 years ago, right? Yes, you were the colonel. Back then, I was assigned to Los Alamos, New Mexico, and happened to see the file. When I read it, I realized it was a report of the case that happened here way back when. You mean 40 years ago? The murder committed by Cougar? You know about that? Yeah, he killed someone to perform the death journey ritual. Right. Barbara said the police back then were overwhelmed and that the military did all kinds of investigations. They weren't just investigating the murder, they were investigating the ritual itself. The case interested me. After my assignment was finished, I decided to find out myself what happened in the forest there. So that's why you're investigating the forest. The entire cougar case hinges on this town's forest. You said when you found Kathy there was a sign nearby, like perhaps a ritual took place. Was that the death journey ritual? That's what I thought too, but there's no proof, nothing left that could be connected to the death journey ritual. Something connected to the ritual? What about the necklace that was caught in the bear's claw? Necklace? You found something like that? I had no idea.
So why did like the sheriff say anything?
Yeah, well, it was kept a secret. Yeah, with a native design. I think it was Kathy's. That's the prophet necklace. The prophet necklace? What's that? The prophet guides performers of the ritual, showing them the way. Oh, so you've got to wear a necklace in order to perform the ritual. It's part of the ritual. So that would be the guys who's standing up in the cave painting, right? That's one. They're the ones that like beheaded the, kill the victim. You're right. The prophet puts on the necklace and then receives the life force of the earth. So then Kathy and Emma did perform the ritual that day. It's possible. No, in fact, there's no doubt about it. They performed the ritual, but by pure chance were attacked by a bear in the middle of it. They performed the ritual? Matthew, go and tell this to Morgan and ask him to come in here. We should be talking to Morgan no more.
No.
Got it. We should cut Morgan out. About the Project Mizzurna, what about it? Why is it called Mizzurna and not Mizzurna Falls? It said that those who perform the Death Journey ritual meet with the Mizzurna. The Mizzurna? In the native language, it means the Great One or the Truth. The name of the project was taken from that. I see. The Great One Falls. The Truth. The Truth Falls. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. I like it.
Right. So
We're
we need more
back.
in the shop here, actually.
Yeah. It says, finish talking to him fully, then put the eternal tape into the cassette player. Oh, how would you know this? I don't know. It just says, finish talking to him, then fully talking to him. Have you definitely exhausted all dialogue?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how would you fucking know that? Then put the eternal tape into the cassette player. Oh my goodness. How about some music? What kind of music? Well, some real shit music. It's a wonderful song. It's not even a song, it's just ambience, isn't it? If I remember.
Oh, there are a ton of bits in.
This song. You've heard it? What is this song? It's by Isabella, the woman in the room next to yours. Her? Is there something strange about this song? When I was in the military, I heard that same melody. What? This one? What do you mean? I said before how the military was investigating the Death of Journey ritual, right? Yeah. Why do you think they were doing that? Because it was part of the murder investigation, right? Only on the surface. Back then, the military was running all sorts of tests on post-death experiences. Post-death experiences? Yes, placing a person in a state of temporary death and then reviving them with electric jolts. That's just like the Death Journey ritual. Yes, the ritual Cougar was experimenting with was no different to ours. Then, I was involved with the case for 20 years. So, then, the experiment didn't go well. No, they went very well. The test subjects indeed died and were brought back to the land of the living. And they really experienced a world beyond death. Of that, there can be no doubt. I know because I was one of the test subjects. You? Yes, it was such a strange world. So warm, so vast. And everywhere a beautiful melody playing. And that melody is ones from this song, right? Yes. Isabella also had a near-death experience and said that she heard this melody while she was under, then made it into the song. So is that so? Is there really a world after death? Maybe this song is the song of God, or maybe it's just a part of our DNA. A memory left over from a long ago. Is it really so important to see this world beyond death? I wonder. The experiments came at too great a cost. Many test subjects lost their lives. Maybe we're no better than Cougar. But Cougar believed he could get divine power, even though there's no evidence of that at all. It's all the same. We believed in science. He believed in ancient traditions, in the existence of the divine. Same beliefs, different kind of ways of going about it, I think. Yeah, on the subject of like, yeah, put this tape in this. Nobody would do that.
No.
And that's a massive amount of information. We found out like he's had a near-death experience, or he did die. They both technically died, I suppose. So there is a world beyond our own in death, and it's divine and fast and amazing. I was going to mention this when we were first playing this game. When I talked a little bit about death and being brought back, it reminded me of that movie Frighteners with Michael J. Fox, when he purposely needs to kill himself to kind of get a spirit to kind of go through the walls. So he freezes himself and wants to get revived, intentionally kind of like prematurely while killing himself and then coming back. It reminded me a bit like that. Anyway, he was a volunteer test subject. Wow. Talk to Morgan, Sheriff's Department. Talk to Morgan about the ritual. Wow, it's weird, isn't it?
That's a lot of fucking story.
That's a lot of information. So is it just in Mizzurna Falls this can take place then? Or is it like anywhere around the world?
That's the thing, I mean, don't really know.
Is it just this bizarre little place? Like when you die here, you get to see like the other world, and if you luckily get brought back, you have this, I don't know, experience? I don't know. Yeah, the story needs to start getting wrapped up pretty quickly because we ain't got too long left. Yeah. So we're gonna hunt down Mr. Morgan at the hospital. No, at the Sheriff's Department. Oh my god, I just thought of something. Do you think we're gonna get killed in this game? And we're gonna go see this other world? I would love that. I want them to try to push that for the PlayStation 1. If this game will win me over 100% if they went with that. And they tried to show a little bit of the other world here. That'd be great. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh no, where is he? He could be anywhere. Morgan just travels. Yeah, he was. He was in the hospital. Alright, we're gonna have to hunt him down. But we know that he's in a diner sometimes as well, ordering like apple pie or whatever. I don't. Can we use the bathroom here? We jumped in the shower, didn't we, at home once? That was cool. Yeah. Definitely. Is anyone else in this house? Is Mel still down here? Is he out again? No, I don't remember neither. Fucking Morgan. What is it? Okay. I really think, what's her name? Our girlfriend? Winona's gonna definitely have a giant part of the plot still to play. She's still not developed, in my opinion. They're still holding something back for her. That's him. That's got to be Morgan. That's who he likes fucking with us. I tell you. Look at him. Morgan, do you know about the death journey ritual? What's that? It sounds terrible. Well, I see. You're saying that on the night of the 24th, Kathy and Emma performed this ritual. Yeah. How suspicious. I guess I'd better speak to Cohen. It says Matthew will ask him about the necklace. That never happened. I reckon that you have to like exhaust the dialogue.
And that's the thing with this game, you always exhaust dialogue. Or then
Yeah.
you just keep missing stuff.
You do. Yeah, absolutely. Exhaust all dialogue. That's a tip to play this. Someone should do an FAQ about this game online, talking about all the little tips you need to like place to make this game as smooth as possible, because you could have so many issues. About the necklace the bear had in its claws. Could I take a look at it? Oh, I lent it to James. To James? Yeah, he said he wanted to examine it. Alright, well, I guess we're headed to James. Yeah, it says see James. This case, I'm trying to connect all the dots right now. Come to me if you find anything. I think we're the ones connecting like literally every single dot. Yeah, I've been suspicious of Morgan, but I was also thought Father Barton was going to be like the main villain. I thought he was going to be the antagonist, but he got bumped off quite early, so I'm surprised. It keeps what I like about that surprised me. I didn't expect that to happen, so I'm very happy. We're back at the hospital. We're finding James because he has the necklace. So Josh, once you finish this game, I bet you're going to always want to go back and visit this town. It's like Deadly Premonition. You don't want to leave the world behind once you finish with the game.
No, yeah, that's what Deadly Premonition. It's just like the characters, the story. It just all out.
Yeah.
Just like charisma, but
If you're enjoying this game and you've never played Deadly Premonition, I absolutely recommend you play that game because it's amazing. And it's very similar to this.
That's James, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So,
James goes walkabouts a lot. Is that him? No, that's pervert.
So these rooms are. I think these rooms are. Yeah, these rooms are nothing.
Yeah.
I think this one might actually come out one of these fucking bathrooms. So.
What, James?
Yeah.
He was having a shit, was
I
he?
swear to God, he came out like one of these rooms once. So.
Wouldn't that be great seeing an NPC come in here and just like.
Right, not man, but so
Hmm. Yeah. At least they're not as bad as Resident Evil 1 where... Oh, them fucking door animations.
Yeah, it's like 15 seconds every
Yeah, it is.
time.
The Nintendo DS version of the Resident Evil though, they chopped those up, didn't they? Or cut them down.
Yeah, I think they literally chopped them back to about
Yeah.
a second.
And you had these weird first person segments too with the knife. You were swiping the zombies with the knife. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, not as fun.
No, it was a gimmick that was like, oh, we're going to turn a game from 1996 to make it feel like a game from like what? When was DS? 2003 or something?
Yeah.
2004.
Yeah, it's just
It's like, nah, just don't bother. No point.
right. Can't fucking find James.
No, James has gone walkabouts. He might be in the toilet again, posting a sentry.
Right, I think
There he is. It's Cohen again.
that's going. Right, you can go in here.
We hate James. Has James become the worst NPC in the game
He's
because we
just-
can't ever find him?
There's so many.
He's like, where's Wally? Where is he?
Yeah.
Or where's Waldo in America? Yeah. Where did it actually? What? Where's Wally come from? My fucking English then was shocking. Oddie, where's Wally originate from? Does anyone actually know? Is his name Wally or Waldo? Whatever one comes first is technically the right answer, right? Oh, where is he? Has he ever been in the basement? Like, ever? Oh, where's Wally is British. There you go. So the Yanks actually turned it to Waldo. Remember the Where's Wally game on Mega Drive?
They told me that one room I've got us.
Yeah.
He'd be in here. I guarantee it. Yeah.
Yes, I love how James picks the room. Josh just the one room Josh doesn't check. James is just hiding behind the door, laughing at you. He's just giggling when you're walking up the stairs. Do you have a minute? Sure. What is it this time? So James, first start, can you fucking stick to one place? I'm sick of like Josh nailing him to that seat.
Yeah.
We know that Emma and Kathy met at the forest on the night of the 24th, but what we need to know is that what they did there. You're wondering if they performed the ritual or not? Yeah. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm sure we read this. Oh no, we did, didn't we? Because we couldn't get further past it, wasn't it? That. But how would Emma know how to perform it? You've got a point. I've never spoken to Emma about the ritual. Plus the specifics of the ritual reported in the newspaper back then. Maybe it was Emma, but Kathy who knew how to... See, we've read this. Just give us back the necklace, please. He's going to say, I lost it. Alright.
There you go.
Oh. I heard from Cohen that people who perform the ritual meet with something called the Mizzurna. Yes, they meet and become one with the Mizzurna, and then they are reborn. What is this Mizzurna? Interested, huh? Come to my house tonight. I'll tell you everything I know about the Mizzurna and the Death Journey ritual. Bring some wine as well, Matthew. What time should I come? Come by around 11:30 p.m. Oh, James, what are you trying to do? Yeah, I can't believe this. He's the one who brought Epoch into the town. It's just unbelievable. Cappy getting mauled by Barry. Yeah, we read this, didn't we? Right, so we're meeting James at 11:30 tonight.
Yeah, that was Matthew's first date. So.
Matthew's first date. Gonna be a very painful one. Yeah, where are we going? So... James will tell Matthew to take it off his necklace and have a look. Did that happen?
I think so.
Oh, he'll invite Matthew over at his place at 11:30 that evening to talk about Mizzurna and the ritual. Talk to him again and Matthew will ask him about the necklace. James will tell Matthew to take it off his neck. Did we do that? We didn't, did we? About the necklace found on the bear, do you have it? Yes, I just borrowed it from the Morgan so I could examine it. So it's the Prophet's necklace. No doubt about it. Could you show it to me again? I'm wearing it around my neck. Why is he wearing it? Go ahead. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Coming from like a dead girl.
Yeah, yeah.
Where are you wearing it? That's my question. I was wondering if it could be any strange powers. James, what's wrong with you? What is going on? You've got a huge wound back here. What happened? Oh my god. Oh yes, that wound. It's from a while ago. These kind of look like claw marks. What the fuck is going on? He was the other guy. He got attacked by the bear. Yeah. He was the third man. Got it. Didn't they say there was a tall weird guy? Look, no, that was actually.
Yeah, so what Cohen said? No.
Anyway, he was definitely also attacked by the bear.
Yeah.
James, what have you done with the two girls? Can I borrow this? What for? Well, I just feel like I should keep it. I'll be able to find Emma. Liar! Oh my, he's accusing us of being a liar. You think there was someone else involved in the ritual beside Emma and Kathy, don't you?
Of course.
Actually, kind of do now. And you think that person still needs the necklace. Why are you... Because I was thinking the same thing. Yes, it's like you said. Well, whatever. Just promise you'll give it back to me. I need to examine it again. I'll tell you what, you're not getting his filthy paws on it anymore. Sure. Alright, if we're going to go on this date with James, we need to bring a bottle of wine, of course. But we should get like a baseball bat as well.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't trust this guy at all now.
No,
He's a liar.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Yeah. James is absolutely a liar. Now, see, we could have completely missed that if you didn't click it one more time. Jesus Christ, this game.
Right.
Oh my God, it says go. It says, oh, it's in red. St. Peter's Church. Go to the basement. I don't want to read any more of that. It's in red writing though, so I think something urgent is going to happen.
Right. Well, we've got.
Yeah.
We've got a helmet.
All right, we're gonna get a drive. While Josh is driving, I'm gonna quickly make a drink. So yeah. Okay, we're back. One sec before we click on anything. James. James is down here. How fat? How did he beat us here?
Yeah, they did.
He was in the boot. He was like under our car, like Cape Fear. Yeah, Matthew, what are you doing here? thought there might be still some clues left over from the cougar lived here. Who would have thought I'd find something like this here? So what is this like? Oh, it's the markings. What is it? This is a painting of the death journey ritual. Cougar probably painted it. What's this round thing? It's the full moon. Oh, it's got to be on a full moon then. And beneath it, the dead. So it takes a full moon to reawaken the dead. A full moon. Wasn't there a full moon on the 24th? Oh, remember when we spoke about the moon in the background on that day? Yeah. Remember I mentioned, I said I could call that moon looks.
Yeah, so yeah.
I didn't even realise it was linked to like the story. No. That's actually really, really clever. Yes, and the next one will be the night of the 31st. Oh, something big's happening on the 31st, the last day. The 31st, is this the day when Matthew dies and comes back?
Oh, that's great.
Are there any other clues? Not a scrap. I heard Father Barton burned all of the Cougar's research. Cougar couldn't get rid of this though, could he? Guess not. I'm going to head back now. See you. That's weird. James has become like the oh, we have another box. It can only mean one thing. It's hiding it like Snake.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing in it, right?
Yeah.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, we've already been down here once. It'd been cool if there's still like blood splatter on the floor. Cause wasn't this where Father blew his brains out?
Yeah, did you?
Yeah. The police did a great job of cleaning up the blood. Probably got some like a bottle of Pepsi or something. They use coke to actually wash away blood at crime scenes and stuff like that, yeah, or a motorcycle or motor accidents. Yeah, it's true. That's how strong fucking cola is for washing away blood. Yeah, pour it down your sink or something. Clean out your sink. Right. So that is. Oh, it's in red. Let's read this. And deduce that a full moon is necessary to perform the ritual. Apparently, there was a full moon at the night of the 24th, and the next full moon is going to be tomorrow. Gulp. Note, this is in like brackets. Note, this one of 2 essential scenes to unlock the good ending. Skip it to get the bad ending too. It's only necessary to skip one of the essential scenes. It is only necessary to skip one of them. What does that mean?
So basically, you want to get a bad ending and you get one of them. So
right.
Obviously, we're going for the best.
Well, we're going for the best ending because, well, we have to go for the best ending because we're following exactly what the guy's telling us to do. I'm so curious about the way this game's going to end. I'm really, really curious about it. You have hours and hours of free time until your meeting with James. Oh, so our next meeting is the date. We've got a date with James.
Oh, so what? There's nothing else in between?
Apparently. Go for a drive around town and relax. James's house is located on the lakeside between the motel and the boathouse, referred to below the screenshot.
So this whole day.
So there, that's his house.
This whole day is like.
It's. Oh, James's house, 11:30 p.m. Oh my God! So we have.
No. So we'll skip it 12 hours while we're doing this.
Yeah, we're gonna be sleeping it off.
This is the shortest day on all day.
We could possibly like finish a game, but I don't know if we should wait till Friday. Actually, Friday's not that far away, is it? Or Saturday. My next day off is Saturday.
So I reckon. There you go. This is quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I do like the idea of playing it once a night, but fuck. This is a short chapter, then, isn't it? Yeah. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go home, get a couple of nice naps for like 12 hours. 11:30. Oh, why don't we actually locate James' house just so we know where it is? Yeah. So yeah, 11:30 p.m. So we'll do that. We'll get the petrol. This trusty car has not let us down now, has it? It even has teleporting abilities with a certain phone call. Yeah, it had like self-writing mechanics, didn't it? Who's this guy? That looks like there's 2 guys in one there. If you look at the model, that's 2 people getting gas at the same time. Yeah, see? Because why is it flickering so much? Yeah, see? I reckon that's 2 people in one. Yeah, it's gotta be. Look, one of them's got a yellow outfit, one of them's got a blue outfit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, collision detection in this game is not a thing.
Right, this is right.
We're gonna sleep the sleep of the undead. We're gonna be out of it now.
The main side is that you can script and shit happening.
Yeah. Nah, it shouldn't be too hard. I'm terrified to find out what's going to happen in James's house because it's all wrapping up now.
Yeah, this is going to be all the backstory, and then we're going to be like the shade acts when
Yeah.
the ritual happening again or something.
Looking at the guide, we probably could get it all done by the end of tonight, but I'd rather not push it.
No, you think it's already like 11:15, so I'm still probably getting done anyway. So.
Yeah, we do. Well, if Noz is there, we should have spoke to him. Let's speak to him, see what he wants. It's important. He's not really had much story, has he?
No, basically is a
Gah, isn't there anything I can do about these stiff shoulders of mine? What are you asking? What are you asking me about your stiff shoulders? Are you implying that we should grease you down? But he wants a bloody Japanese Naru massage from us.
Thank God this is mechanic in this game.
Yeah.
Imagine like skipping for like 12 hours.
Oh yeah. No, it's good. And even speeding up the emulator, that would have took forever.
So was it half 11, wasn't it?
Half 11, so we could do another 5 hours.
So actually, this would be perfect.
That'd be perfect. Yeah, bang on. No problems there.
Right, put a save down just in case.
Yeah.
Don't want to mess up anything at this point.
Nope.
Right, so.
Yeah, we
No,
got.
it's half 11.
Yeah, we got like about an hour 15.
You know what, right? Well, we haven't done his house yet. So
No, we got to locate his house, and we got a speed up function anyway, so it's not a problem.
That's right. The dog's just in there to hold him.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, port itself into the game. It's a little bit creepy driving up to James's place this late and getting so close to the end and learning about like how people die and are coming back, and James is a bit of a, I don't think he's a guy that can be trusted, and we're all on our own as well. Yeah. Yeah. This will be interesting. Yeah, just good drive around the lake. It's just a house. There is actually. Oh, that's what it looks like. It's got the Amityville horror eyes going. It's got 2 eye parts. That's it there, I think. I think is that one. Yeah. It's got the 2 eyes at the windows. Josh likes parking his car very neatly, so he can make a quick escape.
It's just like the total streets of this game.
Right. Have you bought a packet of Trojans? Alright, we're fast forward in time.
Oh, God. Now, this is probably one of the worst speedruns you could ever watch on the game, because like the amount of reading around you'd be doing.
Absolutely. Do you think James is not even home yet? Well, then again, the lights are on. Attention to detail.
Yeah.
Maybe they only come on. Oh, what the fuck? The lights just went off. Wow, James is in there with his like night vision goggles on.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh my! Wait a minute. What the fuck? He just went left and got ported into the door. This is getting creepy now. All right, let's not go in there just yet. Let's just wait. That was weird. Something was controlling all the lights in the house.
Yeah.
He's just preparing for us, isn't he? He's having a shower.
Yeah, it's good.
He's putting his lever on.
Right.
I don't trust James though. All right, hold on 1 sec before we go in. I want to test something. Before we, yeah, it was all good. It's all good. Yeah, we're ready to rock and roll.
See, thank
Alright.
yes, please.
Did you bring the baseball bat like I told you to?
Well, we've got a lighter, so that's something.
Okay, well that's gonna have to do. We've got nothing else. Matthew, come on in. Loloma residence. Just a sec. Wow, you sure have a lot of books. Have you read them all? No, they're just for show. Just to make me look intelligent. Aha, here it is. What's that? This is a book I'm reading, written by a scholar who investigated the ritual of a long time ago. It says that to perform the death ritual, one must take a certain drug and enter a state of temporary death. The prophet places the sacred necklace around the neck of one of the undergoing the ritual. He who enters the death will encounter many strange and never before experienced things, and finally, the Mizzurna will descend to enter their soul. The dead person, now one with the Mizzurna, will be reborn and full of knowledge on the other side. Is that the round thing on the wall painting the Mizzurna? Oh, good guess. What does that mean exactly? The Mizzurna will descend. To the native, the Mizzurna was like a god. It represented meeting that god. God would descend from the heavens to be the one with their soul. The very meaning of this town's name is the Mizzurna that descends. The god that descends. Mizzurna Falls. Oh, it's not a lake like a fall. It's actually something coming out of the sky. That is a good twist. Yeah, see what I just said. Wait, it isn't named after the waterfall. I just said that. Well, that's part of it too, I'm sure, but the true original meaning is quite different. I don't quite get it. He just told you, Matthew. What the fuck don't you get? What don't you get? Just people would want to have anything to do with something like that. I don't believe in the supernatural. Why do you think these things, gods, demons, miracles, have appeared in human history since ancient times? One reason is because we have to live here on this planet which we still know so little about. Another reason is that all of those things exist in some shape or form. Wait, you're saying the Mizzurna is real? I don't know exactly what it is, but yes, and I want to see it for myself. Then why don't you go perform the ritual death journey? If I ever get the chance, I will. Fucking hell, he's pretty hardcore. James just wants to see the other side. He wants to be, he wants to own all the knowledge or be enlightened. I'm going home. I feel like I'm going nuts when I talk about this stuff. Haha. Right, I thought we were going to get a bit more than that. Okay. Then into blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is in red as well. I'm guessing the red stuff means key scenes. Because they said there's 1 of 2, and this is 2 of 2, I suppose. So maybe doing this gives us the best ending. James explains the very name of this town comes from the belief that's why it's called Mizzurna Falls, because the Mizzurna Falls get packs more punch in Japanese. Wait, because the Mizzurna Falls, get it? It's not such a great wordplay in English, I'm afraid, but it packs more punch in Japanese. Okay, so I guess it's more like that. Matthew says he always... Okay. In their conversation goes sour, with Matthew saying he doesn't believe any of this crap, and James telling him he liked to do the ritual himself. That never really expressed it that way in our version. Our translation's a bit different in that. Finally, Matthew leaves in disgust, which he didn't. He was just more like, he can't be bothered. Not really disgust. Note, this is 1 of 2 essential scenes to unlock the good ending. Skip it to get the bad ending. So, okay, we've already played out 2 of the best scenes. That means we're on complete track to get the best ending. Don't even offer me a hot beverage. Where's your hospitality? Okay. Guess what? You're done for today. Well, that was short. I hope you're ready for the final day.
That was the shortest chapter.
Right. That was short. The pacing on that chapter wasn't as good as everything else. It was like, oh, talk to Cohen in hospital. Yeah. Yeah. I could argue, but though some of the other chapters were probably a little too short. So yeah, how much do we have now? There's not a huge amount left, but there's a fair bit.
Well, yes, I personally think it would best just have it on Saturday night, but there's a guarantee we get this done.
Alright guys, we're not going to push it. We're not going to...
Right, so what's the list set up for next day then?
We're going to set ourselves up. Okay. That was a very short chapter there. But that's fine. It's alright. Got enlightened. Well, we figured out more stuff. Okay, so... Day 7, December 31st, the big day. Nos will call Matthew at 7:33 and ask you to come to the store since James is there. Matthew's shed. So we got to be in Matthew's shed. I love it. It's not Matthew's room, it's Matthew's shed. We're living in a fucking shed. Well, then again, Nos is living in like a fucking place called what? The shithole? What's it called?
The ruins.
The ruins?
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that. Matthew never knew. Like Nos lived in this like apartment.
Yeah, Nos, even though, you know, you're my uncle and everything, and we've known each other for years, I didn't know you're staying at in that place. It's like, how?
Yeah, it's like he's your uncle.
Where do you think he disappears to every night? He ain't sleeping in the shed with you, is he? He ain't like living in your fucking dog kennel.
Right, so
It says 7:33.
Right. So in our shed, is it?
Yeah, so
Oh, this is it then.
this is it. This is the shed. Alright, so we'll put a save down.
I think
And so what's the day today? It's Tuesday night, so it will be Saturday night. So a couple more days, and we'll wrap up Mizzurna Falls. And
yeah, we'll finish it.
and I'm excited to play it. See, we can actually. It might take another 2 hours to beat this game, or we can save it. I guess we'll save it now.
Yeah, let's save it because it's we did a bit. I mean,
Yeah, we did a fair bit.
That's the whole day, though.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thanks for watching, and we'll see you Saturday night. Right, we're wrapping up Mizzurna Falls. It's been a long time coming. It's been... How long have we been playing this game for? It feels like weeks and weeks.
It's at least 3 weeks, I think.
Yeah, I think... 3 weeks of play, maybe more. I think it might be more than that. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
But we're wrapping it up today, so we're going to find out what the finale is. Alright, okay, back to reading. I always have to reset myself again and go, where did we leave off?
It's been about weeks.
Let's do a little quick bit of backstory. So we found out James has a bear claw on his neck, and we know that he likes the kind of amulet he's wearing or necklace.
Yeah.
So the bears obviously cut James when he was doing the ritual on the two girls, and the necklace got caught in the bear's claw, as we know. So and now James. So we know James is like the guy that wants to bring the Mizzurna Falls down or whatever. I can't remember the actual term, technical name for it. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
The Black Death ritual, wasn't it, or something? I can't remember what the ritual's called. Anyway, let's get cracking. Nos will call at 7:33 and ask you to come to the store since James is there. Oh my! We're already opening with James, which we know might be the antagonist. I thought it was Barton for the longest time, so it was really, really nice that it wasn't that. And I'm glad that Barton's lair wasn't for the missing girl. It was for us to kind of get captured.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it back, sure.
Get the... Hello? Matthew, it's me, Nos. We should call Nos very creepy Nos. After what he was saying about, like, you know, breaking into, like, the neighbor's bedroom.
Like,
He knew a little bit too much information for my liking. What's up? I've got an unusual customer, Dr. James. Anyway, come to the store. Alright, yeah, we got... do you know what? I don't think we've ever been to Noz's general store, have we?
really?
Oh, yeah, we did. We
Yeah,
got the
right.
cigarettes, didn't we?
Yeah.
Matthew, there you are. Dr. James has come especially to see you. It's after last night. Hey, sorry to just turn up unannounced. James, is there something you want with me? No, nothing in particular. I thought I'd lend you that book on the ritual. I see. Let's go to my room. Alright.
Just remember we got a lighter from there like ages ago.
We did.
Started using
And the
it.
cigarettes. Oh yeah, shit, the lighter. He said it was going to come in handy, didn't he? As ages ago. I'll put the book here. Huh? Reading some pretty difficult books, aren't you? I'm not particularly interested in history. My father bought them all for me. Oh, I love history. I see. Your sense of values is very modern. However, modern values are built upon the values of yesteryear. And the values of yesteryear were built upon values from even further back. By educating oneself on human history, you can enjoy the knowledge of 1,000 lifetimes. You're as difficult to understand as ever. That's because I think difficult thoughts. Anyway, how's Isabella? She still hasn't regained consciousness. Oh yeah, she was shot, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I see. Isabella, I think that whoever comes to visit her will be someone vital to this case. If I was the criminal, I wouldn't let Isabella linger on without finishing her off. What?
No, that's one way of putting it.
Friggin' hell, James. I guess you're right. But you could be right, because he did get shot. Well, there's a deputy on guard outside of her room, so I'm sure there's no need to worry. Well, we know deputies could be bribed and blackmailed and got... I don't trust anyone in this town. I guess I'll go back to the hospital. See you then. Thanks for the book. I think James hint said, you know, she might not be okay. Someone might offer, which I think it could be true. To be or not to be? Why did it open on that page?
Did he give us the book, or
Good question. Now, there's nothing else to do till 5 p.m. Since it's the final day, why not take one last drive around town?
5 p.m.
5 p.m. There you go.
Well, that's like you've after date already.
Yeah, there you go. This chapter looks a lot longer than the last one, but the last chapter was very, very short, and considering how long the other ones were.
Yeah, like day 1 to 5 were loaded, but
yeah. Guess I should rest up a little. Oh, it's more than a rest. So it is 5 p.m. We're gonna get a phone call.
Right. Well, after that hour segment.
That's all right. We said earlier it should be 1 to 3 hours. 5's like too big of a jump, I think.
There's nothing in between. So
yeah. And look at this game. There's so many things you need to. There's so many things you need to hit back to back that you don't have time to sleep 5 hours most of the time. Only the last maybe 1-2 chapters where it's possible you could sleep 5 hours.
Right, we gotta be anywhere at 5 or
we get a phone call. He's gonna wake up later and say, "My fucking head." You know what it's like when you oversleep. You get dehydrated and that causes headaches.
Horrible.
Don't sleep for too long. Anything past 8 or 9 hours, oh, you're gonna be fucked when you get up.
Right, so 5 p.m. then.
Yeah, 5 p.m.
Right.
So we could just fart around for a bit now.
Well, dog's been there the entire time.
Yeah, he's not moved from that one spot. He's a very good pooch.
So what is? You might be able to fast forward. There's no sound.
Is there no sound? Oh yeah, it's a good place to fast forward. All right. Do you see Noz? He just left the house. I find that so interesting how characters kind of leave off into the backgrounds. It's so bizarre because it kind of makes the world feel more alive.
Yeah, you never see that.
You can see stuff happening outside your bounds of your vision. It's kind of cool. There you go. And he took a car. All right, we should be getting a phone call. Bang on 5. Where is this phone call?
Let's just go to
Yeah.
Let's go to the wall, please.
Wow, it looks like a very grey and dreary day, doesn't it? I'm gonna miss this place. The taco van's there. Has he always been there? Let's go buy a taco.
I think we spoke to her once.
Yeah, she didn't have much plot, did she? Let's talk to her. Let's see what she's doing up to. She's sitting on something. Let's have a look. She doesn't even have a seat.
Don't you speak?
It's an invisible seat, and she doesn't speak.
Right. Do we fuck up already? I mean,
It's a good question. Why aren't we getting a phone call at 5? I don't know. We should be getting a phone call, and we're not getting one, so I don't understand.
no, you don't want to be in a car.
No. Well, spoilers are... Winona rings us. Oh, no. My mistake. Phone Winona's house. We're supposed to phone Winona's house. How the hell are we supposed to know that? Yeah, I thought it was Winona phones us, but no, we phone Winona, and we ask where she is.
Right.
I think Isabella's going to be in a lot of trouble soon. Triangle. Circa, triangle. Bit of Bristolian. Don't you have to like click the phone in the inventory?
No, it's like it have massive lag. If that's weird.
Hello? Ringwold's gas station. Matthew, Winona should be at the hospital. I know the case is on her mind, but I don't want her getting into trouble. Can you go up there and meet with her? Of course we can. So we are now going to the hospital and talk to Winona.
We're gonna miss this like this being the soundtrack.
Yeah, get ready guys. It's been a very long time coming, isn't it? The end of this game. But yeah, we're going to miss this place. It's like Greenvale. We keep referencing Deadly Premonition, but you don't want to leave the Greenvale. You like it so much. You like the characters. You love the story. And yeah, you're going to miss this place once it's over.
I mean, so you will, man, but everyone loves Francis York Morgan.
Everybody loves... Yeah, Francis York Morgan is one of the greatest protagonists ever. He's amazing. Unfortunately, Matthew, but then again, Matthew's what, 18, 19? He's not going to have a personality of a Morgan, is he? And Morgan's got a split personality. I'm not going to talk about spoilers, actually. Let's leave. Anyone wants to play Deadly Premonition?
There's no game audio.
There's no game audio? Oh, I forgot to unmute it. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. It's because... I don't know why they put desktop audio in every channel on Steam Labs, and I don't really want that to happen. I don't want the no. So I mute it, then I forget to unmute it. How's Isabella's condition? She still hasn't regained consciousness. Will she really be all right? She'll be fine. She'll wake up. Don't worry. Okay. Still, it's hard to believe that pretty lady was dealing drugs. It really wasn't Isabella who was dealing them. She was just being used by Dennis. Still, how did Dennis get hold on the Epoch? It's not that complicated. I doubt it was some huge operation. Really? A drug like that, anyone with pharmacological... I don't know how to pronounce that word. Knowledge could make it. Dennis probably had an acquaintance with those kind of skills. Easy to make and easy to make a lot of money with, I guess. Winona is in front of Isabella's room, so we're gonna go upstairs. Oh shit, yeah, should we talk to him? Well, this is the last time we're gonna be here, so well, maybe not. Granny is really quite lonely. I really appreciate you taking the time to visit her. How about the time when we got her to get booted in the face by the deputy? I feel so uneasy. I just can't seem to calm down. Oh, something big. It's the big night. And we still haven't found her, have we? What's her name again? Jennifer, isn't it? Or is Jennifer the one that died? I can't remember.
There's so many characters, aren't there?
Matthew! How's Isabella's condition? Well, she's quite fucked, Matthew, to be honest. I see. You're... Oh, Wolf's here. You are eager. It was it. Oh my god. He's gonna come... Is she still unconscious? Yeah. If she doesn't hurry up and get better soon, the bar's gonna lose customers. How dare you? Don't act like you're not responsible for what's happened to her. I know, it was a joke. Guess I'll come back later. Gonna come back with a pillow? Isn't that the bar owner? Yeah. You just watched Dennis manipulate Isabella without doing a thing. When I went into that bar with Emma that one time, I told you the guy was hitting on her, right? Yeah. Well, that guy saved her. What? Wolf did? Well, I guess it's his bar. He probably had to step in. But he was sort of weird about it, overly concerned with Emma's health. Like she was a precious thing he didn't want damaged. What? Okay, Talk to the deputy. She's still resting soundly. I won't let anyone in. It just says, now talk to the deputy. Which deputy? There's loads. Does it mean this one? Now talk to the deputy and Samuel will come out of Isabella's room. Well, that's not happening for some reason. Well, not this again. This is what I'm terrified of when you get these dead ends.
Yeah.
It feels like you're like, what else can I do? There doesn't seem to be anything else.
Make sure that you're right.
Talk to Winona in front of Isabella's room. Wolf will appear and complain about losing customers while Isabella's unconscious. Nice. Winona says that she saw Wolf save Emma from one guy hitting on her at the bar, and that Wolf seemed oddly protective of Emma. Now talk to the deputy. And then Samuel comes out. Well, Samuel ain't coming out of this fucking door. Oh, how about another? Is there any more options we can use on him?
No.
Oh, fuck no. Not like this.
It won't be a time straight because you'll get a little late.
No, it's got no time on it, so... That's not good.
Someone was downstairs there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Before we got here.
Alright, go talk to everyone in the hospital. Just trigger it off. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get over this. It says Samuel comes out the room, but what if Samuel's downstairs and he hasn't done a circuit yet? Like, everything, there's like moving pieces, right? Like, everyone kind of moves around. Yeah. Maybe he has to come up. Let's see if Samuel's around. If he's not, then he's going to be in the room.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in the main lobby.
Yeah, he's meant to come out of Isabella's room. So what the fuck is he doing in the lobby? Right, let's hunt for Samuel. Everybody's on edge. The old lady's on edge. Everyone can sense something's in the air tonight. There he is. What is he? Oh, is that a deputy? Turn around. No, it can't be. Samuel, you're not supposed to be down here. You've been a big help, Matthew. I'll treat you to lunch sometime. Samuel, get into Isabella's room right now. Do you know what? I reckon he is on a timer.
Yeah.
Alright. The next... Okay, let's think about this. The next time is 8... The next time's 8 PM. Why don't we go back home, sleep for an hour or two, and come back? And hopefully Samuel's, like, gone.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, it's already 6 PM. What is he doing here? You're meant to be upstairs. Well, the guy... You know, we followed the guy to a T.
Yeah, I mean...
There's nothing I'm missing, not now.
Yeah, I mean, we got a phone call and
Samuel is not supposed to be down here. He's meant to be upstairs. Maybe he's going to walk into her room. Oh, now talk to him. Maybe you need to trigger it off. No, I don't come into... Okay. Right, fuck. I don't think you're going to glitch through the door, Josh. We're not supposed to go through the door. Samuel's meant to come through the door. Yeah, we're not... We're not supposed to get in there anyway. He just comes out and chats to us. But he's downstairs. I don't understand why he's still down there. The next time is 8 PM at the bar. Bar Wolves. Alright, let's fast forward the time a bit. Alright, should we mute the sound?
Yeah.
Maybe he's going to go in there and come back out.
Maybe so, because we're not getting anything.
No. But he's got dialogue related to this part of the game, so he's supposed to be down there because he wouldn't have any dialogue otherwise, right? You can't be glitched, right? Because you can't be.
I can't see it.
If he's not supposed to be down there, he wouldn't have dialogue. All right, we're just fast forwarding time. Just keep your eye out for like the room. See if he runs away. Runs in there. Wait, she's doing something. Where's she off to? Maybe Samuel will come up now. I don't worry about her.
Right, now, why don't we talk to him now?
Yeah. But we knew Samuel's not in there though, because he hasn't walked up. Shit. Alright, fingers crossed he's going to jump in there right now.
Is it like a different colour this? Like, do we have to do this? Or
Do you know what? Maybe we should come back here later and try it.
the thing is, we've got the best ending, haven't we? So
apparently, we've got a lot of the best ending. Yeah. I could read what actually happens, but it'd be nice for it to kind of play out in the game.
Well, fucking nothing's happening. That's the problem.
Samuel's fucking around down there. What is he doing?
He just like.
What is he doing? Why are you still here?
Yeah, he's
Why? Why is he still here? He shouldn't be here. Alright, wait a sec. I'm going to fast forward to 8 PM. And it says we're supposed to be at the Bar Wolves, but we could probably make it around. Ah, fuck's sake.
Probably just pissed off, but he's the only one that's not moving.
Yeah, he's like locked into place. What is he doing?
Right, should we just get the Bar Wolves? This guy ain't fucking.
Oh, there you go. Wait. Oh my god, just when I gave up hope. Alright, let's turn the music back on, I think. Just when I gave up hope there, he starts to move. Follow them footsteps, there he is.
Right, so he's gonna go
so apparently, he's actually supposed to come into the room. So what happens is, you talk to... Wait, where the fuck are you going?
Right, we let him go in his
Wrong room.
We let him go in his office, and then like we adjust. We talk to the guy and see if they get.
This guy doesn't say anything about this.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, cutscene. We're not even past 8. Please go now. Oh fuck.
So, well.
Well, what now? Right. Well, I don't know. We're just gonna have to leave it behind. I could read exactly what happens. Alright, well, I'm going to read it to the stream. Sorry for spoilers, but we couldn't get it to work. Now, talk to the deputy, and Samuel will come out of Isabella's room to say he's still not sure when she'll wake up. Go outside, and you'll see Wolf and Bonehead. Oh. Why didn't we get that scene he got? So apparently, all he does... Oh, he's popped in. Bonehead, it's him. I knew they were connected. Oh, is it another car chase?
So they're in cahoots, are they?
They're in cahoots. I bet they're going to Wolves. Well, we're gonna find out. So yeah, basically, what you know, to put a summary on it. Samuel comes out and just says, "I don't know if Isabella's gonna wake up." What I'm thinking, is he fucking around with like drugs? Is he drugging her out or something? No, that was James. James was doing the ritual, but I think Samuel knows a lot about drugs, and he's a. Samuel is too obvious of a pig to be the bad guy. That makes sense, because he's just like a pervert. Where James is kind of like, you know, he's an overthinker. He's a smart guy. He's intelligent, and he's got like, he just has this will to find out, you know, what's beyond our reality or whatever. Because we know he's got the bear attack. He's got bear scratches on his neck, so he was the one doing the ritual in the woods. Alright, so let's read on. So sadly we didn't get that scene, but whatever. Alright, Bar Wolves. Okay, we'll have to go to the Bar Wolves. It says 8 o'clock, but we should be fine. Bar Wolves. Hey, aren't you gonna say something? Mel. Matthew, you have to stop Mel. What the hell is going on? If you've got a problem with me, I don't really care, but keep it out of my bar. You heard him, now get the hell out. Answer the damn question, where is he? Where is Bonehead hiding? I know you know. That's about enough. Shut your face. That's enough. You jerk. Someone pushed him and they're not on the screen.
Yeah,
We've got another invisible person. That happens quite a lot. I don't know who's fighting who. Is this the bodyguard? I don't know who this is. Matthew, you have to stop Mel. That's far enough. There's a character model limit on the screen. That's the problem. Thank God. Hurry up and get this kid out of my bar. Mel, you want to go back behind bars? Come on. What are you doing? This guy is... What guy? Huh? Morgan here. What? Isabella's awake? Oh, fuck me. Oh my God. They don't like that. I'll swing by the station and be right there. What's this about Isabella?
just simply.
She's awake. Sheriff, you're not just gonna leave this punk here, are you? Mel, come with me. Why? I won't do anything else. Just leave me alone. Stop talking and come along. Shit. Who's that girl with the red shirt on? Was she one? Was that the one?
Is that a stalker again, or not?
I don't know. I keep saying girl. I don't know. We'll talk to him, her. Matthew, let's go to the hospital too. But who pushed Mel? Because obviously he got pushed, didn't he? But there's no character.
Yeah,
Let's talk to that girl with the...
oh,
yeah.
it's that Lorraine, like in Mel's girlfriend.
Oh. Oh yeah, of course it's Lorraine. The year is over. I'm sick of it.
Well, back to the bloody hospital then.
Well, that was a mystery. I don't understand what happened on that scene. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe there was... I don't know. Did you work it out? Could you work out what was happening?
Like, it looked like he was pushed, or did he just like stumble or something? Or like,
Maybe it was a shock animation, but it looked like... I thought... Because, you know, we've seen things popping in and out, don't you, quite a lot in this game. I assumed it was just, you know, character model limit on the screen. Alright, so... But I guess it's fine. Okay, we have to go to the hospital. Tailing someone. Oh, there was a car in front of me. I don't know who it was. But it could have been one of the characters from the game, can't it? Because everyone's on cycles.
Yeah.
It does. That's a good question. The hospital is closed at 8. Oh my God, what's happened? What is going on? Is that a nurse? He's dead. Why? Isabella. Oh my God. We have to tell Morgan. Yeah. Yeah, don't ring. Let's go up into Isabella's room. We need to get her. It's no good. No one's picking up. Winona, take my car and get to Morgan. Oh, you shouldn't. Don't split up. Okay, but what about you? I'm going to Isabella's room. No, it's too dangerous. I'll be alright. Just get Morgan quickly. Let's examine the body. No blood though.
Oh, he's dead, right?
He's definitely dead, or he's having a very, very peaceful sleep.
Very deep sleep.
Well, there's a guard on her room, right? That's what he said.
Yeah.
Is he dead too? Oh my god. Are you alright? He got some panting going. What? Where did he go? What the hell is going on? Gasp, gasp. Isabella is... Gah. That sounded like a seagull.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that a seagull out the window, or is someone getting kidnapped? From downstairs. Alright, check Isabella's room. Fuck it. Just step over his... Just step over his corpse.
This fucking room, was it?
I think it's the one above. There might be a clue in Isabella's room.
Right. No, let's have a seagull stalking.
It was. Oh, we can go in there. Let's see if there's any, like, clues. Check that desk. Wait, you can see the guard on the floor.
It's just this. No.
Alright, we're supposed to go downstairs into the basement. Oh, what's happening down there?
They're trying to hush up Isabella, right? So she can't spill the blood.
Yeah, Isabella, you know. So we're going to the basement. I can see a little screenshot, but I don't want to like read on. I'm just... Damn seagulls again. From downstairs? Maybe Isabella just has a very sore throat.
Very fucking sure.
But she is singing all the time, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to look around every room. She's got to be down here somewhere. Right, what's the biggest room with like tables and chairs and shit? That's probably where most likely she'll be.
No idea.
She ain't going to exactly be in the bathroom.
Have you ever done anything in the basement? Oh.
We just worked through the door. Isabella! Oh, What's going on? Thank God, are you alright? She's been gagged.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Bonehead just laid us out. Oh, let me guess, we're going to have a hand fight again? Ugh. Look at that portrait. Jesus, what a pain in the ass. How many of you people do I have to kill? Bonehead is a proper villain. Bonehead, you're the one who... No, don't move. Sorry about this, kid, but you're about to be dead. I don't have time to make this look like a suicide like Dennis. He just spills the beans. Dennis, you're the one who killed him? Enough talk. Oh God, someone shot him. Who would that be, Mel? Ugh, or Powell.
I love how his name is Bonehead. Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah. That's it, Bonehead. Oh my God, James actually saved us.
Oh, wow.
James. You son of a bitch. Shit. Doing the moonwalk backwards. Got some groovy moves, old Bonehead. Matthew, don't follow him. We have to focus on Isabella. Isabella, are you alright? Gasp, gasp. Matthew. James, let's take her back to her room. Emma's gonna be killed. Oh fuck. Where is she? Emma. Matthew, it was Wolf controlling everything from the shadows. It was Wolf. He's the one who's been holding Emma captive. Wolf has been hiding Emma this whole time. He takes women he likes and makes them his slaves. I thought Wolf was a good guy.
Yeah.
I was the same. And Emma knew that Wolf was dealing Epoch. Emma knew about Wolf. I introduced her to Wolf. It's all my fault. He said he's gonna kill her tonight at Aston Farm. That it's too dangerous to keep her alive any longer. But what is his satisfaction? What is he getting out of it apart from having a sex slave? Because that's what I could assume it's going to be. Ugh. Isabella. It's alright, never mind me. You have to save Emma. If you don't hurry. You said Aston Farm, right? Matthew, let's take my car. Alright. Hurry. Yeah, but James wants to do the ritual, but then you've got like a guy killing people and holding someone active. You know. I just answered my own question. What was the question? Aston Farm. We haven't been here, have we? I don't think. Have we been here?
I've been to Mel's room, but never because it's obviously this place. Isn't it? I mean, I don't think we've actually ever been in here.
Yeah, I don't think so. So this is where Emma is. Matthew. Let's split up and search the area. I'll check this building. You check the warehouse. Got it. And take this. Oh, a gun. Oh my god, we might have another first person. We might have another, like, rectical.
Yeah, I want to shoot up Bonehead's fucking balls.
We have to shoot Bonehead like 80 times. I borrowed the deputy. I borrowed it from the deputy. Listen to me. When the time comes, don't hesitate. Pull the trigger. Okay. Shit is getting really real now. Alright, then. James just wanders off into the background. I'm very suspicious about this guy. Let's have a look. Outside, James suggests splitting up and gives Matthew a gun. Head into the warehouse. Okay. Alright, we got Bonehead there. Oh, he's got a briefcase. Oh, there's Emma. We got her. He's going to burn it down. He's pouring gasoline over the... whatever that is. Wood, I suppose. Hey. Hey. What do you want? Emma, we've been... This is like 18 hours in. We finally found her. She looks like,
Isabella.
She looks like Isabella's portrait. Maybe it's Isabella with just like blonde hair.
Yeah.
A briefcase, is it? Yeah, he's pouring gasoline through a briefcase. Matthew, it's you. Emma, are you all right? Don't get too chatty, kid. She's all tuckered out. Tuckered out? I've never heard that someone use that phrase before. Tuckered. Come now, don't ruin their touching reunion. Wolf, you're the one who did this. Yep, I was behind everything. Satisfied? And he's smoking a cigarette. It was probably not a bright idea because fucking hell, I think it could go up in flames. You're the one who was behind Dennis's murder too. Well, who the fuck was the... What about the whole ritual stuff? You squealed? Whoops. Bonehead just got a really big mouth. Your tongue couldn't be any looser. Why have you... I was going to say a perverted joke then, but not. Why have you done this to Emma? She was going to ruin us. Threatened to rat us out for dealing Epoch. Should have just killed her in the first place. What would have been a waste? A waste just to kill her. When I saw her stumbling along the road that night, I was so happy I could have cried. That night, the 24th? Give it a rest, kid. What does it matter now? Both you and her will be dead in a minute. I got lots of like questions. So he found her when she was on high on drugs, just coming off the ritual, and then he just kidnapped her. He abducted her for sexual reasons, maybe? As soon as I light this gasoline, you two will be burned to a crisp along with this warehouse. Stop. There's not even a... Matthew, you forgot to draw your gun. He's going to start pointing his finger in a minute, like a gun. Well. Hey, the kid's pointing a finger at me. Give Emma to me. You want her? Matthew. Emma. Drop the gun. Damn it. Wolf, Let me handle the kid. Do as you wish.
Oh, it'll be big.
I guess we're gonna have a fist fight. I have to pay you back for that stunt you pulled out in the hospital. But what did we do in the hospital? He clubbed us around the head. We didn't do anything.
No.
James was the one that shot him. We didn't do anything. Don't worry, kid. I'll take you on with my bare hands. Now come at me. Now come at me. I love it. Alright. Oh, Josh, give him a knuckle sandwich. You see that roundhouse? You know what? It'd be great if the last boss was Wolf, that you just had to fight in hand-to-hand combat. Or the warehouse burns down. It's like they're very proud of this fighting engine. You can see the Wolf at the bottom left pointing an invisible gun at like Emma's head. Gah. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Losing to a kid? Gah. You useless idiot. You couldn't kill Isabella and now this. You shut your face. What did you say? Shut up. Just shut up. Say it one more time. I dare you. I said shut up. If you just killed the girl in the first place, none of this would have happened. You screwed this whole thing up every step of the way. I knew they were off when this jerk betrayed us. I was the one who killed... Oh, the dialogue skipped. I was the one who killed what?
Well, that was it. He never finished sentence.
Oh. Shut up. You're dead already. I don't know what you're worried about. Why wasn't there a gun sound effect? There wasn't no bang, was there?
Nothing.
There needed to be a bang sound effect. Jesus. This is taking up too much time. Killing her should be easy. Oh, fuck, Boonhead. Oh, he shot him. Bastard. Serves you right. He's still smoking a cigarette while being shot as well. Die. Oh my god, you idiot. He's off the barn. Morgan. Shit, bastard. Oh, I can't read it. It's too fast. He couldn't do his job. Emma, this way. I have to read this very quickly. This is all on a time limit, so I have to say it really quick. Has he picked up a gun again? The guns aren't rendered in the game, so it looks stupid. That's cool, look at that. It's all burning down. Oh wait, I bet there's a minigame when you're stumbling now. You gotta cover your face and like run out of there. Emma. Oh shoot! Oh my god, this is great. They're playing finger guns against each other. X, triangle. Triangle. What's going on with the bullets? Are you loading like one bullet at a time, then two bullets? Yeah, sometimes a shotgun can hold 6 shells, sometimes it owns like hold 1. We're trying to kneecap him so he can't move. He's got some pretty tough knees. Yeah. I felt like I had that feeling that might happen with like there was going to be some sort of first person thing going here. Matthew, look up, you blind bastard. It's right in front of you. There's literally no cover. You're just taking him point blank now. Square. You shot him in the balls. What is he shooting him in the crotch for? I don't understand. Is Matthew crawling on his legs or something? Why are you shooting him in the leg? Shoot him in the fucking head, for fuck's sake. It's like they're playing cap guns, isn't it? Oh, Josh, he just shrugged that shit off. He just shrugged that shit off like it was... Well, it was nothing. He's wearing... Yeah, have you never heard of Kevlar silk web like leg armor? Black Hand. Who the fuck is Black Hand? What's going on? Why is he invisible? What's going on? I'm scared. I don't understand what's going on. I can't see anything. And who the fuck is Black Hand? What? And who's that at the bottom right? I'm so confused now. I don't know who Black Hand is. I don't know. Oh my god, what's happening? Why? Who's the person at the bottom right? Oh, that's Skullhead. He's still dead down there. Oh, Matthew just got fucking laid to rest. I have absolutely no idea what's going on, but I like it. Yeah. So here's the problem. The guy we're fighting, whoever fucking Blackhand is invisible. We can't see him. And Josh can't see the button prompts, so we don't know what the combinations are.
Yeah, so
you know what that means? We're just going to have to just... Yeah. What we could try to do... Well, we'll see if it actually plays out any better now. But who is Blackhand? What was that about? I don't understand. Even though he shot us twice in the cutscene, it doesn't actually... Oh no, it does trigger health loss. God, that's cheap. Alright, let's hopefully Blackhand doesn't show up, because who the fuck is Blackhand? Yeah. Right, watch this. Hopefully it doesn't... Who is this person? Oh, fucking hell. Someone's loading something. Oh, we haven't hit him once. Yeah, it's one of them. I was really hoping that we could get through this mostly glitch free, but you get shit like this. It's like the game. I don't even know who Blackhand is. Who the fuck is Blackhand?
Yeah, but what's our guy just sitting in a warehouse and something polished?
I don't understand. I don't know anything about what's going on. Oh god. Oh, Audie. Alright, pause it every time you hit the fucker. Audie, if you know anything about me and Josh, we will power through for the good of the stream and the good of YouTube. You know, we'll do our absolute best to deliver this game 100% to the audience. Even if it takes like 6 hours, we'll get it done. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm going to read the dialogue here. It says, Matthew follows and you enter another QuickTime button pressing event against both Wolf and Blackhand. Oh, Isabella's bodyguard. Oh, Blackhand is... Remember when I said he was being lazy for not doing his job?
Yeah.
That's him. So this is Isabella's bodyguard, but he hasn't spawned in the game properly. And there's no button prompts. Oh my god, Josh has somehow completely done it by luck. Or Josh just mixed up your attacks. Is he down? Blackhand, I just heard him whimper like a bitch. Okay, so that was Isabella's bodyguard. He's dead. Right, on a different save because... Oh, fuck. Yeah. Apparently this is the hardest fight in the game now coming up. Fucking hell. Well, as long as we can see what we're doing. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Oh, Josh. Almost. Are we still alive?
I don't know, you can't just smoke a little cigar once you can.
Yeah, he puffs on his little cigarette when he's like taking you out.
What you can't see is some of the button presses overlap. So you know,
Yeah, the button presses are behind other button
I
presses.
thought it was one circle. It was actually two.
Oh my good god. There, we will deliver the end of this game.
Like that, you can't see.
No, you can't. There's no room for error now, Josh.
It wraps closely.
It does.
Why do we keep it rocking back and forth?
Where are we swaying through the handlebar?
Yeah, okay, can I actually look at the fucking...
Can we actually see the guy and not a fucking railing? What's going on with the camera? Oh my god. Alright, save. Oh, this is getting hairy.
Yeah, why does he shoot the legs? Why does he go back and forth between over the top of railing?
I'm thinking, Matthew, if you put a bullet in his head, he's got no armor there, obviously. You could end it with one shot. It's the barrow all over again, isn't it? I didn't think they needed to draw out a shooting section that long, though, to get the point. You could have like contained it like much better. Oh my god, the finale's coming. But we still don't know anything about the epoch in like the angel.
So the ritual, what? That's a side thing then?
I don't know. We'll find out later, maybe. What's wrong? Gasp. Yeah, what's wrong? Yeah, you kneecapped me about 1 million times. I don't know how I'm still standing. Oh, he's out of bullets. Shit. Out of bullets? He's like, no, my legs are fucked as well. Back. Stay back. The epoch is wearing off.
He's on drugs.
Oh, he's on drugs. Oh, well, that's what. It's like Scarface. You know, when everyone's like, how does Tony Montana stand up to so many gunshots?
Yeah,
He was massively high on cocaine. Quickly. Oh my god, he's taking super drugs. Because that's how it works. Oh, he's dying, so he's going to see the angel or some shit. Remember the drug or something?
Yeah.
Oh no, we've got to do the ritual anyway, so I don't know. Alright, I don't know what's going on with it. What's wrong? Didn't you come here to save Emma? If it weren't for this, I'd have stayed weak, pathetic. Have a taste, you'll see what I mean. I'm not interested in something that'll make me lose myself. Yourself? Don't make me laugh. What the hell is self? There's no such thing in this world. What are you saying? I am who I am. You don't get to decide who you are. God does. God this, God that. Who gives a damn? Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about the Christian God or Buddha. I'm talking about the force of nature controlling us all from the shadows. I'm not controlled by anybody. I act on my own free will. Well, technically, Josh, you're controlling him. Yeah. Pitiful. He throws a stone and thinks he can take the credit for making it fly. Like a drop of rain falling in the ocean. With this, I become one with God. Come, then. Just try and take Emma from me. Well, let me guess, a fist fight? Oh, he's got a knife. Alright, Josh, this is where all Josh's training's led to. Yeah. We see how good Josh has mastered the fighting engine. God, you took him out straight away. He's gonna have to smash through that glass, isn't he? I like how you're having a philosophical conversation right after having a massive gunfight. Yeah. Call me crazy, but there's something running around in the background. What's going on with this game? There's something under the floor now. I don't know what's going on. Audie, did you see something weird flying underneath us?
The game's just like almost completely broken.
It feels like the game's breaking down on itself. Are we even going to get to finish this game? Oh, what a left hook. Gah. Yes, oh yeah, Black Hand's just, well, he is a ghost, I suppose. He's flying around down there. He's dead. Emma. Matthew, give her to me. Oh my god. Ugh. You bastard. Ugh. My body. Emma. It's too late for her. She's already addicted to the wonders of God. You drugged her? Matthew, it hurts. Ugh. You sound like a woman when you went down there.
Yeah.
They used a woman sound effect for good
Well, we
old
had a seagull replace the woman's scream.
yeah, we had a seagull for yeah. The fire's almost completely out. Wolf and Bonehead bodies are being transported to Gruber Hospital. Got it. Hudson, you head to the hospital too. I'm concerned about Emma. Are you alright? Yeah. I'm more worried about Emma. James is taking her to the hospital right now. No need to worry. James is taking her? Yes. He says her condition isn't life-threatening. I see. Matthew! Winona. Oh, thank goodness. I can't believe you got out of that without a scratch on you. Well, we got shot about 1,000 times. I thought I was done for at the end there. Well, we were. We got killed by the invisible black hand.
Yeah, the invisible.
If you hadn't shot Wolf, I'm not sure he would have made it. Shoot him? I didn't shoot anyone. Huh? Then Hudson or somebody? None of us shot anyone. There's been no reports of that.
Well, James wouldn't.
Well, James had a... No, James gave us his gun though, didn't he? But James was there, so...
He was right there.
James has killed him, and James has taken Emma to finish the ritual, I reckon. There's been no reports of that. But at the end, Wolf was definitely shot, and he said, "You bastard." What have you got another accomplice? Yeah, accomplice, sorry. Really? I'm worried about Emma. We have to get to the hospital. Ouch. Matthew, what's wrong? Don't stress yourself. I sent Hudson to the hospital. I like how Hudson gets hospitalized because he never went to sleep that night. And we've been shot like 1,000 times and we're still moving around. Sheriff. What is it? We just got a call from Hudson at the hospital. The ambulance never arrived. What? Emma and James must be in trouble. Well, fucking James, what is he doing? Alright, I'm heading to the hospital. Poor Emma, she gets abducted once and she's getting abducted again.
Yeah, but you know who's James.
No, we all knew James was like a snake after a while. Now, where would James be? Well, could be in his house. So, where is the ambulance Emma was riding in? Wait. No way, the ritual. Oh, they're gone back to the woods. Burroughs Forest is gonna be there. Oh, it had to be, because where's the forest in all of this?
Yeah.
So it's like two storylines going together. You've got one about, like, you know, being slaved and stuff like that. Then you've got one about, you know, this descending god.
It's a bit weird, but
Yeah, it's interesting. Alright, I haven't read the guide for ages. We don't know what's in these woods, so be careful. Yeah, you would have saw a giant ambulance, unless James was literally carrying Emma in here. Yeah, because he was on the gate. What is he, blind? Matthew. Cohen's got a paddle. I was like, Cohen, where's your shotgun? Cohen, what are you doing here? I've got a real bad feeling. The forest feels wrong. Cohen, speak some fucking English. Oh my god. I think Emma is here somewhere. What? Then the ritual? We have to find her now. The big tree. If anyone's gonna be performing the ritual, that's where they do it. Let's go. Oh my god, is Hudson gonna spike gun butt us in the back of the head? Yeah, I think Hudson is a weirdo. There's the Mizzurna Falls. Drink to title. But we know Mizzurna Falls actually means like that kind of god that comes down to earth.
Yeah,
It's part of the ritual. Yeah, it's not actually nothing to do with the waterfall. Josh is lost in the woods. Yeah, just keep doing a 360. You'll spot it. Well, it is an open world game, isn't it? Technically. That's the big tree. Oh shit, somebody's on the floor. Is that Emma? Emma. Oh, she's not dead, is she? Emma, wake up. It's alright, she's just unconscious. Oh, that's fine then. Thank God we've prevented the worst from happening. I think it's already happened. Who was trying to perform the ritual? The person that she left with, Matthew. For fuck's sake, Matthew. Oh, fuck. Cohen. You weren't part of my plan. You. No. James. Gah. Oh my god, James is pulling up. You were going to perform the ritual? Well, we know he did it before. That's right, detective. I'm the bad guy. I'm the one who synthesized this drug for the ritual. No, then. Yeah, I'm the one who sold it to Wolf. But why? You helped me so many times. I did, didn't I? See, I was looking for Emma too. Ah, so he was... What do you want with her? That day, we all came here together to perform the ritual. But then, in an unbelievable stroke of bad luck, we were attacked by a bear and I barely escaped with my life. That would be on the back of your neck. Yes, that's where the bear slashed me. After that, I lost sight of Emma. I never thought I'd be betrayed by Wolf, of all people. Now look at what it cost me. Wolf betrayed you? So it was you who shot him on the roof? He was a fool. He held Emma prisoner and hid it from me. But why perform the ritual? Hey, don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I forced Emma or Kathy into anything. I was simply trying to save them, two weak girls that couldn't really handle reality. Emma was especially keen on the ritual. Of course, I was really only in it for the eternal life. That's a good thing to be in it for, though, to be fair. That's insane. Who would have thought something like that? Did you really think you'd gain eternal life? Who knows? Then why? You just don't get it. It's a human nature to want to experience the unknown. You know Cougar ended up with nothing. Cougar's flesh may have died, but his mission was passed down to me. Eternity is truth. How petty our lives are compared to the history of the universe. We humans live on a whole lives with a curiosity that could never be satisfied. I want to know everything to do with this world. Life is so short. And you are willing to risk both Emma and Kathy's lives just for that? Live, die, who cares? They had no purpose in life. How can you say that? Enough talking, hand it over. Hand what over? It's got to be the necklace, isn't it? The prophet necklace. I was waiting for you to show up and bring it to me. Something on your mind? Speak up. I could destroy it. Don't be a fool. Give it to me now. You could shoot me, but it would still be destroyed. How? What do you want? I'm taking Emma and we're going home. I guess you got me. Emma. Oh, fuck. Arg. Did you forget how good a shot I am? A shot like that was a piece of cake. Gah. Well, then, Mr. Detective. Oh, Cohen, Matthew. Oh my god. Emma. Emma! Oh god, she's ran away. Emma, shit, it's wearing off. Oh fuck, he's got to get her. Get back here, Matthew. Take the shotgun. Cohen. Gasp, gasp. Are you alright? Take this gun and go. Emma, don't let Emma perform the ritual. Oh my god, we're going to be hunting fucking James now. We're on one last manhunt.
Yeah, the last official manhunt.
The last official manhunt.
No, last one.
Emma! Is James going to be completely naked now, running through the woods like a madman?
I hope so.
Matthew. Are you alright? Matthew, I don't know where I belong in this life. I was so afraid. It's good that we finally get to talk to her. Yeah. Emma. You don't have to say anything right now. Oh, he died of his wounds. Gah. Gah. Epoch, it's... He never got his eternal life, did he? What's wrong? Gah, I made it too strong. Too strong? Fucking hell. Gah. Sigh. James. Yeah.
Look at that portrait, it's great.
Yeah, James have gone completely crazy now. He is like proper like high on drugs. This drug, man. You should try it. You can overcome death with ease. That's ridiculous. Everyone dies eventually. Die? What's the point in dying? When you die, you lose what you are. It's as if you would never existed at all. No, you are wrong. The human body is just a tool for experimentation. A mere vessel for the soul. Take a good look at me. Don't you dare see me as a human. What you see before you is no longer human, but a being of pure instinct. Not going to defend yourself? I will consume you. Oh my god, you've both been shot. Into the Mizzurna Falls, and Matthew's dead as well. Poor Matthew, he just wanted to find his friend. Poor guy. What's happening? Oh my god, we've got a nice score as well with some music. Oh, this is the best game I ever saw. This is the Mizzurna Falls. It's going to happen. Something's going to come down and save us. I am. Josh, get me my box of tissues. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Oh my god, it's happening. The Mizzurna Falls is going to be happening. I reckon. Oh, please come down and save Matthew. Matthew deserves it. What? I've got so many questions. Okay, so the Mizzurna Falls is happening right before our eyes. Does that mean James is going to get revived because he performed it? He's high on the... But he didn't perform it correctly, did he? No. We might get some of this... the titles might show some of the, you know, scenes after. No. Yeah, I hope it's post-credit, because I want to know what happened. We got shot. I assume that we've died. James has been shot. But he said he couldn't be killed, and he was fucking high on... Maybe that's what made... I reckon James might get revived, though. I don't know, but he didn't perform the ritual properly.
Maybe we got a best ending, so...
That's the best ending. Oh, that's a good question. There are multiple endings in this game. I'm so curious to find out what they are. I'm going to do a lot of reading about this game afterwards. That was quite an ending though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So it's interesting. They weren't massively... Well, they were related, both cases, but there was like one case of her being abducted by Wolf. There was the other one, that James wanting eternal life, and that had Emma. So they're not massively related, are they? Because she got kidnapped by Wolf against James's, knowledge.
Yeah.
So he was looking for her the whole game to perform the ritual because he just wants eternal life. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Because you always thought it had, like, it was interesting. Oddie's downloading this just as we speak. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Post credits. I thought Morgan was in on it. It turns out he wasn't. Oh, Matthew, there he is. He's in hospital. We survived. And Winona. Oh, that's so sweet. It was only James was the bad guy. Who's that? Oh, still got... Who is this? Oh, that's got to be the... Is that Emma's parents? I guess it's Emma's parents. I knew it's his doctor. This is Samuel, isn't it? Oh, there's Noz. What on earth? Why is he shadow fighting in front of her? I don't understand. He was just doing some fucking shadow boxing right there and then, and he didn't care. She got her handbag back. Isabella's free of Wolf. She's not held prisoner anymore. Bonehead's dead, and the Black Hand is dead as well. The Black Hand that we didn't really see. She's off. She could, like, greener pastures for her. Her life's moved on. Lovely. She's happy. Cohen's checking out the Mizzurna. He likes the Mizzurna Falls. That's where James's body is. Well, did we ever retrieve James's body? I'm curious. Did he survive? But again, he didn't perform the ritual, so something tells me he couldn't have done. But we haven't seen his body, so... No. They're so proud of that waterfall, and to be fair, for a PS1 game, it does look nice, doesn't it? It is. Mizzurna Falls. What a title, look at that. That should be the screen cap, shouldn't it, really? The end, look at that. Lovely. Is there going to be a little extra?
Yeah, you see, like, James's head is popping.
Where's James? We couldn't fully confirm if he was dead or not. Because everybody seemed to be able to survive like 1,000 bullets. And shrugged off. And James was like drugging himself up. And he was like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that was the best ending, apparently, so...
Yeah, apparently we got the best ending, but I'm going to have to read about the other endings and explore a little bit more of the story, because this is a cool game. I like it a lot, and I'm curious to see, like, the other options you got.
When you're in a game, we got a lighter from Moses' store, and said, yes, really important. We never used
what
it.
was the lighter for Noz's store? That's a good point. Did we have to use that? Did we use that lighter and forgot? I don't remember.
I think we ever used the lighter, did we?
No, I don't remember. I'm going to quickly look at the guide to see what the guide says. Okay, so here we go. James falls back into the blah blah blah. James gets on his feet. Despite realizing he made the epoch too strong, he pops yet another pill. Then he completely loses it and begins ranting on about how he's no longer human, but a concentration of pure instinct. He then raises his gun at Matthew, and they both shoot at the same moment. James falls back in the river, and Matthew collapses in the snow, rolling onto his back and looks up at the stars and the full moon above. Good ending. The credits roll over an image of the moon emitting an otherworldly glow as Eternal plays. Then several scenes play out. Morgan drives up to Grosvenor Hospital in a sheriff cruiser and gets out. In the next scene, he walks into the hospital room where Matthew is sitting up in bed wearing a hospital gown. Winona's beside him. In front of the nurse's station, Samuel talks to Emma's parents, shakes the hand, then Noz is seen in the diner showing Rolling Lorraine some fighting moves. What was very weird. Isabel leaves her apartment with a big with a bag, shakes hands with Mary Lou, and then gets in the back little black car. Cohen stands in front of Mizzurna Falls waterfall for a few moments and walks away. Right, bad ending 1, and there's bad ending 2. There's quite a bit to it. Should I read the bad ending 1 and bad ending 2? Is anyone curious about it?
Well,
Do I read this out, or do I spoil it on this end of this playthrough?
yeah, because I remember not going to sit. What's wrong?
All right. Well, let's just people could turn it off if they want to find it out for themselves. Bad ending 1. The bad ending will occur if you fail to uncover enough clues to solve the mystery by 11:30 on the 31st. Matthew will get a phone call from Morgan saying they found Emma and asking Matthew to go to the Burrows Forest. Then a picture of Emma's dead body is shown on a black screen, with the text explaining that Emma was found dead in front of the big tree in Burrows Forest at 11:41 p.m. with an estimated time of death of 11:30 p.m. Her autopsy revealed hallucinogenic drugs in her system and strangulation marks on her neck. It was also reported that her expression was peaceful. Matthew laments that he couldn't save her and expresses a wish to go back to the last time he saw her on the 24th so he could find more time. An instrumental version of Eternal plays over the end credits and a black screen. The game ends with "try again." So let's just clarify. Basically, the last day, you drive up to the farm and Emma's already dead.
Yeah.
She's dead by the tree. James has obviously strangled her and performed the ritual.
Yeah.
So James have killed her finally. So that's pretty fucking twisted. I would have hated that ending. You didn't even find Emma. You didn't even get to speak to her.
No.
Okay, bad ending 2. In bad ending 2, Matthew never digs up enough dirt to identify James as the criminal. It is essential to both A, discuss the ritual with James in front of the church basement moral, and B, discuss the ritual in detail at James's house. If you fail to find enough motive to implicate James, you'll proceed at the story split toward the bad ending 2. In the bad ending 2, Matthew arrives at Burrows Forest to find an ambulance parked outside. James is collapsed on the ground next to the ambulance. He tells Matthew to go to and find Emma quickly. In the forest proper, Matthew meets Cohen, who gives him a shotgun. As Matthew arrives at the big tree, Emma is alive, as he's shot from behind. The killer approaches Matthew, and Matthew recognizes him as the killer, shoots him a second fatal time. As he dies, Matthew realizes that this is the first time he's ever really felt really alive. An instrumental version of the Eternal plays over the ending credits, and a black screen. The game ends with "try again." So you simply go to the woods and someone shoots you from behind and kills you?
Yeah.
In a bad ending too? What's even weirder?
Yeah,
So Matthew dies in the second ending. In the first ending, bad ending, Emma's dead.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we fleshed out. We made such a good choice just to read the FAQ and play this game properly. Right, okay, we should actually do review time, because I think if I put this on YouTube, which I will do, in the little bar below, it would say like final thoughts or review, and this has got massive amount of spoilers. So if you don't want this game spoiled, you should not even watch this playthrough. So we'll quickly talk a bit about the game to kind of wrap our thoughts up. So people that they don't have to watch like 18 hours of gameplay to kind of understand how we feel about it. So Josh, thoughts? Do you have any thoughts about this game?
I think I wish there was a bit more. You could have been fleshed out a bit more, but you know what? I think the mystery was pretty good through the whole thing. And yeah, maybe like flesh out a bit more with James, like the ritual at the very end. Maybe have a bit more of an ending, but overall, I think it was pretty enjoyable. And yeah, I mean, I'd recommend it. It won one back.
Yeah, Josh wanted a little bit more from the ending. He said he wanted it to be fleshed out a little bit more with James and the Eternal, because all you know about James, he's a very sophisticated person, deep thinker, smart guy that wants to kind of live for 1,000 years to understand the world and the universe. That's what I got at James. He was one of those kind of guys. But yeah, it's very like surface level. It's like he wants to perform the ritual just for those means. There's nothing really deeper than that. But for me, that was enough. Okay, Oddie, do you wanna? Well, I'll do my review. You get your shit ready. Mine, I think this game is a great game on PS1. There's nothing like it. Open world detective murder mystery. I don't really know how to categorize this game. It's so unique. It's not a point-and-click adventure. It's not a horror game. It's not an action game.
No.
I wouldn't even say it's much of an adventure game because it's open world. It's
an overall blend of them, wasn't it?
Murder mystery. I don't know what genre it would go under, but there's nothing really like it on PS1, and that's what's so good. The story's great. You don't see stories like this on PS1. Very rarely do you see them, apart from like maybe in a JRPG where you got like fleshed out characters and stuff like that. But yeah, it has deep story, memorable characters. Music could have been better. Graphics were fine for the most part. Some of it there's some bland areas that needed work. A bit of like lacks detail. Lots of glitches and bugs because I think this game was probably like not refined. Well, I know it wasn't refined.
Well, Blackhand, I mean, that's
Yeah,
probably-
it does come with a lot of glitches. So if you're gonna play this game, yeah, you're gonna might bump into one or two of these, and it's absolutely essential to play this with FAQ so you can flesh the story out. If you don't have an FAQ, you're gonna miss so much information, and it won't be anywhere near as fun. And there's so much cryptic stuff, and it's not very intuitive, a lot of the game as well. So yeah, definitely play this game with an FAQ. It's massively important. And if you do, you have a good time. But overall, I'm not going to talk too much more about it because, this, video is 18 hours or something.
Yeah.
So, but I loved it. I think this is one of the best PS1 games for me. I really, really liked it.
Check out the user guide.
Yeah, final thoughts for me is if you're even remotely interested, play it, absolutely. But go on Game FAQs, get an FAQ so you know where you're going and just enjoy the story.
Yeah.
Massively important. Anyway, Oddie, do you have any thoughts?
And if you're a fan of Time Crisis, this is
I thought the bugs and glitches kind of added to the experience. It was quite fun. Okay, I'm gonna send it off this playthrough with what Oddie's got to say about it. I thought it was really good, interesting story and characters, nice graphics, and technically impressive for a PS1 game. Having said that, the gameplay is kind of haphazard and some of it is downright laughable. What you're supposed to be doing at any given time is quite obscure, so the guide is a must. It's also a bit buggy, and the amount of work you need to do to get the good ending needed to be rewarded more. Still, it doesn't hurt the enjoyment. All in all, very nice game.
yeah,
Very well said. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better. Yeah. Love the game. Really enjoyed it. And probably one of my favorite games I've played on the channel easily.
easily.
And it's amazing because this game didn't leave Japan. So having the opportunity to play this and being translated by the translation team, they did an incredible job. So we need to shout out the translation team because you just wouldn't play this game. But this game delivered more than I expected.
Yeah.
Massive surprise. Really, really like Mizzurna Falls. And yeah. So thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it.